All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Low latency on Twitch and just slightly better graphics on YouTube these days. Twitch is now 2K and YouTube is 4K. So we're here to work on finishing up the Jurassic World Evolution 3 game. I'll go over really quick, not in huge detail, but I'll go over a little bit of why we are playing this for those that didn't see the first episode or whatever, or haven't heard this before. But if you go on my website and you go to play games, if you go to the play-in tab, there's a lot of stuff in here. But you'll see there is a lot of games that were purchased during the charity event. So during the RimWorld charity event, people could donate to charity to choose a game for me to play through. And I want to work on those sooner than last year's because I still owe some of those from last year. So we're getting started on some of those when I can. For RimWorld will be back in January. I usually don't play the main game on the channel during December. It's usually like a break to do whatever. So that will be back, and the current plan is to start up the weekend after Combat Extended is finished editing. So when the edit is out, live RimWorld will start the next weekend after that. So probably a couple weeks into January, I would guess. Masari's working on Combat Extended right now, so whenever that's done. But these are you can choose. You can see this at any time by going to my website. Can't speak today. Adverseeverything.com. Apparently, I'm still lagged out from that long drive yesterday. I don't know. But anyway, we are working on Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's been really fun. It's really good. Just all around an upgrade from the second game. It's not a huge difference from the second game, but everything that is updated is much better. And I'll go over that more in there. If you have any questions about it, let me know. There we go. Weird. YouTube is still saying, I can see that it's live, but it keeps saying connect your encoder to go live. What? But it also says broadcast is going. So I'm going to just assume that the broadcast is going is correct, because OBS says it's live. So it says obligations. Fluff, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Fluff. Merry Christmas. Thank you. So yeah, we'll be working on this. If you missed any of the other parts of this and you'd like to see it, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. That's where the VODs are stored. Live tab on YouTube. All right, let's get in there. We can chat while we're playing. It's been about a week since we played. Yeah, has been a week, basically. Quick Thorgrim run, doing more manual battles. We're trying high elves or dark elves. I gotcha. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. I would say the biggest thing is to zoom down and pan the camera to where it's flat, because a lot of the little bumps and stuff on the landscape in Total Warhammer are kind of hard to see from the default views. It's live. Thank you, Diacris. Are the dinos claiming human lives? Yeah, actually we had a we're doing the campaign, and during one of the campaign missions, you start a park with quite a few man-eaters, quite a few meat eaters that are loose, and you have to go get them, and then you have to, I've been playing with no pause, right? So they kept getting out as I was trying to like wrangle other ones, and yeah, we had like 20 or 30 guests eaten, but you know, it's fine. On Sir Gray, welcome in. It's fine. Their families have been compensated. They're fine. Can't think of the lurk. I mean, the dead ones aren't fine, but their family's fine. So, well, yeah, we've had tens of thousands of guests. The casualty rate is very low. On Tricia. Blue, Fuyu, welcome in. All right.
You're back. And just in time to hear the great news.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence you had on the results, Mr. Finch, but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Well, except for the alimony, am I right? Okay. No? Just me?
Going on,
Not only debt-free, but thriving. This place is making money. The animals and our guests are happy. We just finished this one. And we didn't sell out to two more criminal elements to do it.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's contract indefinitely. Without that debt, they hope that you can create the profitable wildlife park that they dreamed of.
Oh, I know we can. Let's get on it.
Let's get on it by leaving here and going to a new one. All right, so we unlocked two more on the campaign. So, yeah, let's head to the next one. We can either go to the Dolomites or Zoras. This is more like the original Jurassic Park, and this is Conservation Park. Free from dinosaur synthesis and with limited construction. Let's try that one out. Life finds a way. We better hope life finds a way here because we're not allowed to synthesize. All right, let's go. Let's go see what's going on in Italy. Speaking of Italy, you guys know the Dominic the Donkey Christmas song? I listen to that every year. Only during Christmas, of course. But I didn't hear it until I was an adult, so I don't know where it was when I was a kid. Where was that song? Probably in Italy.
This land has quite a history.
This land is my land.
A very dark one, rich with human pride and greed. I should know, I saw it firsthand. Listen, the powers that be might have changed its name from Bison Valley to Sanctuary, but
they let me know. I appreciate it.
You can't erase the sins of the past. Although, you can create something better. A haven for prehistory, where the guests are more enclosed than the dinosaurs for once. Are you up to the task?
The Biosyn Sanctuary? I thought that human influence here was prohibited.
And yet, an exception has been made for Din. For me. Our client this time is rather important. And they are hoping to expand this beautiful sanctuary. This is to become a destination where guests can see and learn about dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
Well, that's quite the sales pitch. Hey, look at this. Goosebumps.
It's the kind of contract we've been dreaming of. We need this to go well.
All right. Observe the site. Did it? So 95% dinosaur visibility. We're going to have to use rides to do that then. 60 animals. A lot of dinosaur to feel. Dinosaur is already on site. No synthesis, which means we can't make our own. So we're going to have to... I guess we can buy from the market. We just unlocked the market finally. Skullbloom character is knowingly and hypocritically holier than thou. What? No. This place likes iguanodons. Alright, well.
A major goal of the conservation sector is to show the world how wonderfully majestic these animals can be. Education is half the battle, and a sanctuary like this is the perfect place for guests to see dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
That also means that we shouldn't be setting up paths or buildings or anything like that in our main sanctuary area. This time, the dinosaurs are as free as possible, and it's the guests that are enclosed.
I like that idea. It's kind of cool.
Think, huh?
All right, let's get some maintenance down here. Got to make sure things are repaired. Try and put those on. On juicer. Play a lot of Barry White for them. And then we need ranger teams. That's here. Okay, and then we need to make the dinosaurs happy first so that they're not dying. Let's go ahead and do enclosure and a ranger post. Get these ones checked up on. Okay. Ranger team. Let's see what these guys need here. Missing ground fiber. We don't want these unhappy. Dazzle. Think, were they 38 months? Thank you, Dazzle. Ground fiber. Much appreciated. That's a lot of ground fiber they need. I like how in this one as well, the ground fiber and stuff, because it's snowy out, like it's not like we're just throwing these bright green plants that don't make sense here. Actually looks like it could still be here. Let's see what the wetland looks like. That around this. It's frozen. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Here's your frozen wetland. Hope you enjoy. All right, those ones are good now. What you guys need? Need some ground nuts. Here you go. Enjoy. You also need wetland. Okay. And have fun with your ice skating. Didn't know they ice skated, but here we are. Cool. That's more like winterland than wetland, that's right. What do you guys need? Leafy climber, some ground leaf. Okay. Ground fruit. And wetlands for you also. Some dinos. I don't think this is that wet of lands. All right. All right. Austeric 84 months. That's almost full calendar year. Yeah, it's pretty close, man. Pretty close. Thank you, Austeric. That's a long time. Almost. All right, there's your ground fruit. More wetlands, huh? All right. Oh, these iguanodons really like it wet. Well, icy, apparently. All right. And what do you guys want? Tall leaf. Okay. And some water. Lovely. Alright, so all the dinosaurs at least have what they need. We gotta start making money, though. We're gonna run this out really quick. So, we need a tour. Yeah, let's do that one. It's gonna be expensive, but I guess we need to do that one, like, as soon as possible. Alright. And then we gotta get breeding stuff down. A Jurassic tour, huh? Okay. Right there should be good. All right, let's this path around here. Do a little bit of curvy path. That's fine. All right, we gotta get this ride going. Got power already. Doot doot. Always add to the ride, I guess. Later. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is going to be a pretty soon. I guess eventually we'll need, yes, to be able to go to that side. So let's, Toot toot. Let's make it relatively customizable later so we can go that way when we need to. I have to redo some of these needs here, but it's okay. All right. Wish you were streaking? Well, always time. Now, apparently you can save your streaks. Or at least 6 nights. Apparently you can save your streaks if you miss a stream by watching a like VOD or clip. I just found that out too. Wrinkle, 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Thank you, Wrinkle. Very much appreciated. It feels longer in a good way. But thank you, Wrinkle. Whereas like Hysteric, it's like it doesn't feel that long in a good way. So thank you again, Hysteric. Thank you, Wrinkle. Right. So let's put this up to normal speed here and let's get these people in. The cool thing about this, I guess, is like the restroom coverage is going to be great, and so is the shelter coverage. We get a restroom down.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for
And an emergency shelter. There we go. That's all covered. Good. Good. We should start getting more guests in here. Money's going down. We gotta get amenities to at least 6 dinosaurs. And let's go ahead and put breeding area whatever, nesting area. Because we can't get dinosaurs any other way, I guess, in this one. It's one of the challenges. So, let's see here. Medium. What if this also adjusts to the... It'll have snow on it by default. Yeah, cool. Even these adjust. That's good. Alright, let's make sure they still have what they need, because I've made room for other things. There we go. Okay, so those guys are good. They have a nest now. These ones also need a medium. It is cool that these adjust the graphics to this. I have definitely played games that do not put these things down. It's all deserty in the snow. Alright, these guys also need a medium nest. I keep clicking that. And they're still good. Okay. These ones need a big nest. Where'd that dino go? Okay. I didn't delete it by putting the nest too close to it or something, right? Alright, and then these guys, the Guandons, also need a medium, I guess? Not isolated. Oh. So these guys are probably not going to breed. It's unfortunate, but we'll see. Got all these streaks that you guys are streaking. Let's go on, math. Acumen, welcome in. All right, so we got the. Guess count is it? Oh, count 0. At least 6 dinosaurs visible. It's gonna take a while for these to get there. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and put down this so we can at least get these ones visible. Guess count 0. Alright. Amenities, yeah, I need to get those down, but we're like hemorrhaging money. I was driving yesterday. It was longer than expected. Lots of crazy people, and there was a large section where they're working on something, and so the freeway splits, and then I just happened to choose the split that was apparently the slowest of the splits, you know? So overall, the drive was probably about there and back, maybe an hour and a half longer than normal, which sucked. But once again, dealing with the people that are like, if you leave a gap on the, I hate this so much about the freeway. If you leave a gap and so that you have time to brake, if the person in front of you slams their brakes so you don't run into them and you both die or whatever. There are so many people out there that are like, huh, there's a gap there? That small gap? Oh, they're leaving that for me. I can fit there. And they don't go anywhere. So it's just like, oh my God. And then I back off a little bit to leave space again for braking. And then someone else is like, huh, he's opening that space up for me. It's like, Jesus Christ. Follow distance, yeah. Yeah, these people don't believe in that.
This opportunity
busy.
Is the pinnacle
it was
of
busy.
What the conservation sector wants. We must make this a success.
That's per thousand
but
a minute.
For the ecosystem
like watching a portfolio
to thrive,
crash in real time.
You'll need more dinosaurs in the area.
And the client doesn't want any dinosaur synthesis on site. This will be a glimpse into the wild ecologies of tomorrow. That also makes this place an amazing research opportunity.
Well, this is on the
so
freeway,
we should grab
not
some
in the city.
photographs while we're at it.
We sure about the synthesis limitation? You know, an old contact of mine, Lewis Dodgson, you might have heard of him. was all about the genetic potential of dinosaurs. I hear he even had a whole immensely profitable dino-based pharmaceuticals thing going.
Oh, right. I didn't move my camera. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Yeah, I did that last time, but we played other stuff, so I forgot. I think that's about where I was. Yeah. Let me move it on YouTube as well. Where's the YouTube? Not that one. There we go. I think that's where we had it before.
Asset in range.
Heading in and out of the HOV lane across the double line. Ground use about going 20 over limit. Yep. Yep. Floating. Do I have it over it? I should be like right on the UI. Is there a... Oh, it's actually under a little bit. Not that it really matters too much. There we go. Now it's lined up just right on Twitch. Let me double check this. Oh, it's already lined up just right on YouTube. Excellent. He's floating. Now I'm poking out from behind the UI. What?
Confirming asset.
Crap. Apparently somehow I tabbed over to my website page and it was editing, instead of driving this, it was editing the Excel documents or whatever. No. Thank goodness for Control Z. Yeah. Hey there.
Taking damage.
Composition, yeah.
Receiving asset report.
Excuse me, Iguanodon. Screw off. .80. Nerds, where? We need ranger posts at these other dinos. Alright, get that going. We need to get amenities down. So let's start out with a... We go ahead and invest in a large hotel. Probably not, but I might. Out there, man, this park would be friggin' cold. I wouldn't come here to see dinosaurs. That Iguanodon really didn't like us being there, yeah. That is definitely the case. Aw, come on, it's almost there. Alright, let's get some stuff here. We'll go ahead and start with a medium. So medium shopping. Medium food. Oops. Medium drink. I'll let that run for a minute and then we'll adjust it. You're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Yeah, bring these guys in. Can't see. Oh well. If you're cold, they're hungry, get inside them. Economy, path capacity, oh yeah. We're gonna really need to upgrade the paths here anyway. Just go ahead and get ahead of that.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please restore.
Alright, outages, what are you talking about? Gas comfort is low. I'm working on it. All right. Path capacity 440. Well, we're gonna need. Well, it probably hasn't updated in here yet. All right, let's get this satisfaction rating up. Bro, I know, man. What the crap? Yeah, look at this guy. Short sleeves. The actual guests do have coats and things. Some of the workers walk around short sleeve. These guys must be where you're from your area, Eliminating. Do they establish how these reptiles can even survive in the snow? Gene editing. The workers just used to it, yeah, maybe. All right, what we selling here? They're overcrowded with a medium. Oh man. Gene edited my workers. The question was, how are the dinosaurs surviving in the snow? I said gene editing. If it would let me gene edit my workers, though, I would, yeah. But I haven't. It almost sounded like the Sims down there talking or something. I don't know. Make the roads ice rinks. We'll sell ice skates. We're selling seafood. You think this? I imagine like, you know, shrimp and crabs and lobster and stuff. But judging by the weather out here, maybe we're selling like stinky fish. You know, like we're going Scandinavian. Northern Scandinavia. Is there any difference? I don't know. I'm just saying things. Fish tank out. Yeah, that won't freeze. Stinky fish. Turn them into starjacks? Maybe. Stop their griping. Huh, there was an update since I played. I saw that there was an update. So before, when you would hover over this, the income wouldn't change to red unless it was literally going into the negative. Now it goes into red if it's reducing it from where you already have it. That's cool. Nice little quality of life thing. Or maybe mine was just bugged before. Either way, an improvement. Switch to tea out of spite, even though that's what less people want. Just serve only like ice cream and milkshakes. And heated blankets. We'll charge like $1,000 per heated blanket. Increase total dinosaurs to 18. Right, another thing we are definitely going to need. Eggs found. Hooray! Not isolated. Oh well. Do I miss RimWorld? No. I mean, I probably would if I wasn't playing other fun things, but I almost always take a break from the mainline game in December, so it's always correct. Not exactly, because the financial things like that are based on the type of guests you're getting, and different guests come to the park, like different types of guests come depending on what you have going. So these can change sometimes. They can even change while you're doing it, but for the most part, as long as you're getting to the 100% satisfaction, that's what main important is. Man, look at this congestion here. Good strategy. Yeah, it's always fun to do. We'll be back to it. I have quite a few runs to do. People come in, have been coming in for weeks being like, so you just quit RimWorld forever then? It's like, yeah, that's right. Got it. Zombie theme of the lurk. I'd be able to roundabout. I'm actually thinking about seeing if that would alleviate some, making some extra pathways. These humans have shorts on. No, some of the workers have short sleeves though. The visitors actually have coats and stuff. Construct 1 medium amenity. I mean, we're gonna do that anyway. Actually, I'll just do it to get the points. Oh, food. I just read medium amenity and I was like, let's waste money. There we go. Oh, new restaurant. Rip it down. Rip it down. All right, let's see here. We need a medical facility. We don't have one of those yet. It's gonna be very much needed at some points, I'm sure. That one back here. Okay, another nest claim, good. And then we're gonna need scientists here as well. We don't have any yet though, so maybe we just wait until we get some money built up. But did you end up finishing Austin Not Included? So you started to play through. I didn't come back and finish it yet, no. I need to. Funny thing is, I just gotten used to playing it again and relearning things. I was like, all right, so now I can do the charity run, which was the DLC, and then I didn't make it back to it yet. But hamsters. Dr. Slime, welcome back. We'll get back to that too. Well, that's gotta be really cold up there. You guys are crazy. Got a heated pool though. More eggs found, good. All right, we'll wait until this might actually have us make a balloon ride. Well, it's been retroactive in the past, so maybe I won't worry about it. Lack of space, yeah. I'm gonna need bigger walkways. Large is as big as I can provide though. Hey! I accidentally make it large, I'll double check. Hey, what are you guys doing here? Get out. Never a full outdoor pool, yeah. Hey, I'm not set up for this. A sharp tooth.
We have an Alpha Zero security event. Eyes up.
I have no idea what that
T-Rex.
means, but it sounds serious. I'm saying it now, managing directors get priority into the emergency shelters, right? Right?
It means we've got carnivores approaching the park. Big ones.
And they look hungry. Even in a sanctuary, dinosaurs are having trouble getting their fill. Well, more evidence of how much these animals need our support. We're doing good work here.
I'll pat myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been tranked and contained, thank you very much.
Agreed. Tour ride. Well, make a gate. There we go. Start with that. Meet them with the new tourists or cycling. Done that on accident. Who voices him? All the voices are from the movies in this one. Just deleted all those guests. They'll be fine. I don't know how they'll be fine since they don't exist anymore, but they'll be fine. Also need to add vet teams everywhere now that we have them. And I'll double check those nests. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is a large one. What we can do is I can just...
Those carnivores are highly developed predators. The way we keep them content here is to make sure we provide what they'd seek in their natural habitat. Food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all that different from us humans. Except they weigh tons. And can easily tear you in half. Obviously.
Ever heard of the saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Because I'm pretty certain that the dinosaurs haven't.
There we go. Graham Vic. Natural habitat, a snowscape, yeah. Look how warm and peaceful. Like, he just has his mouth open trying to catch snowflakes on his tongue. They're just like us. Game is so witty. The weakest part of the game is probably the dialogue of the characters, yeah. Done Tet. Been crafting some roads still. Again. Go wake up the baby. Gun Herbert. Dinosaur threat. No, it's not. I'm saying that because I opened that gate. But it should be fine. Who's honking? Someone's gonna have to give way. This is what it was like on the freeway yesterday. What's happening here? You guys are on a track. How is this happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the park.
Get that out. What? Yeah, you see these all the time, these dinosaurs. Get to work! Oh, it's the baby. Does Triceratops hit the tour cars? Yes, they can. It's a baby. Stuck in the snow? I don't think so. I don't know how I got turned. Well. All right, well, I don't know how it happened, but I don't want to ride it. All right, well. There we go. A-turn skills right there. Oh, yeah. And I haven't seen those movies so long. I was talking about that. Starving. Can't. Not enough space. Well, I don't really have much other space. Okay. Try and get this done. What does this gate look like? Huh? Interesting. T-Rex is going to sleep forever if we don't hurry up. Alright, there we go. Alright, wake him up. Are they really, like, stuck on that tail and just honking at the dinosaur? Where do we hire these people? Out of the way! It's on a track, so... But the honking is pretty funny. Pathing, this is a ride. I know it doesn't look like, you can't really see the track hardly, but it's between these. But it would be nice if they could just slightly go around. Or screw it, drive over the tail, I don't care. Get some cover, okay. Some water. Go, screw the terrain here. Oh, it's not going to because, yeah. I'm not sure I'm working on it. I'm not sure we should have guests going through there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that track, I think. Well, let's get their comfort done, we'll redo it. It's fine. Ride through, yeah, it's ride through the T-Rex in the Jeep there, whatever. Great, need more of those, okay. Water. Let's fix this. let's go in and make some stuff. You know what? Let's go with radius down, fall off high, slope high. And let's raise terrain to flat. Then he's trying to break out. Okay, let's do this one. Missing arid, okay. Yeah, I got it. Working on it. In the wrong place for arid. Alright. Faster, yeah, we'll deal with that. More arid, huh? We'll get you water. That's what I'm working on. Kinda. All right, let's roughen the terrain. A little bit larger. And then I'm going to move this. Let me. This ranger team is going to have some real problems. It's all right. Okay, and then let's see if we can grab the water. The goat area is screwing this up. Can't tell. Just move that. All right, water. Add water. Density. Slope. Turn the slope down. Oh. Turn the intensity down. Hey, calm down in there. Eat your goats. Not sure, but I made some waterfalls last time. Remember how I did that? It's alright. I think I put water up top and then pushed water to it.
A power outage? Yet more sabotage? Must I add a liability clause to every contract I sign for you, or can we control this?
No. We can control this, right? The client won't know what happened. It's just extinction now trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their big, scary threat from before. At least that's what the ominous emails they sent me said.
And you're just telling us this?
I was getting around to it. And now I have, huh? But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible. The site is pretty amazing from the ground, sure, but it's spectacular from the air. Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
Oh, hello there, productive revenge. I know you well.
Not enough space, but I just gave you more space. Yeah, but then you took it away. You added a mountain. Yeah, I did do that. Okay, we can add some more over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
You guys stop being so crunchy? Yes, we know you're greater value anonymous or whatever, but you're so crunchy. Too crunchy. won't let me destroy that. I don't... Eggs found, yeah. Best and better microphones, Anonymous. And for some reason, it's not letting me destroy that, and I'm not sure why. Heated socks have a Bluetooth ability. Controlled by your phone. I did stream on Christmas. What are you talking about? I streamed for like 7 hours on Christmas. I've streamed every day of the streamathon. Christmas Eve, Christmas, day after Christmas. Even after driving to Chicago and back yesterday, I streamed. I reload it. It's not letting me delete that. Doesn't make any sense. Let's just reload the save, see if that fixes. Yeah, I was here. I was here. That's at a couple weeks ago. Someone was talking about how they had a rechargeable hoodie.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
I'm gonna reload the game. Something's up there. What? A rechargeable hoodie? And I was like, what are you talking about? Rechargeable hoodie? And they're like, yeah. It's heated like a heated blanket, and you just charge it up and then you put it on. It's like, never had to be cold again. Hackable clothing. I mean, I don't think there's any risk in the current ones. Does sound nice, actually. Heated hoodie. Somehow the reload deleted all the snow from the snow level. But made by DeWalt. Takes power tool batteries. I've had a vest like that. I remember using those little chemical reaction hand warmer pouches when I was in JROTC. What is going on with this?
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
All the snow's gone, and I can't delete this. We'll go somewhere else. Guy Fawkes Jr. Go back here and then go back. It has a heated jacket, works outside. Says it would trade for the world. Yeah, it sounds nice. And I can't delete that side of it. I'm not sure why. It doesn't let me delete any of the newer part I put. Don't lie. Maybe it's the water.
The owner of the adjacent land is open to selling to us, if we're interested.
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft spot for this place, seeing as it was Din's first big project. But I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in time.
I thought you might be. We should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion. When we have enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
Alright, let's see if going back here reloads the snow. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why this level's broken now.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Oh, that's not even actually water. It's wetland. Maybe, yeah, maybe the snow will just come back after the reload. Maybe it just takes a little bit of time. But I'm still not sure why it won't let me delete any thing. Like, what is this? That's definitely bugged. Try adding some fence back. We'll see if it'll even connect to it. Yeah, I don't know. It does connect. Now I can't delete that I just made. Can't delete any of that. I can delete this side. Can't delete that side. I can delete all this fence over here. No idea. I've never had this happen. We were like 30 hours into the game or something. I have no idea. I'm a bug magnet. Yeah, apparently. Well, I can't even delete this part that I added. So now that's just nothing. Try to reload. We just did. We just got back. I reloaded the entire game. Do it again. But like the 8th park or something and haven't had this happen. Restart this entire park? That would suck. Yeah, we'll try it one more time. I don't think that's it. It's not powered. It's powered. Yep. By the way, we should be able to delete it. It is powered. The fences power each other, and so... Can you just build all gates and then delete them as gates? Maybe. That would be kind of crazy to have to do, but maybe. Shirt's arrived. Looks great. Hooray. Thank you, Iggy Machine. Glad you like the shirt. Sounds like not well. Some kind of bug that we're running into that's I haven't seen before, where we can't delete some fencing that we need to delete. I literally placed the fencing and it won't let me delete it.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution?
I wonder.
Or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
Hopefully this doesn't screw it up more, but I got an idea. Fence. It still doesn't make sense, but I'm wondering if because we have a Jurassic tour gate here that's no longer connected to a tour, if it's somehow bugging it. No, that's not it. That might be what caused it. Try the gate thing. You can put the gates on and delete them, but you can't delete the fence. TMU max headroom. Well, I guess we're just gonna have a screwed up fence over here, but what about when I need to move over to the other part of the park? I have no idea. No idea why it's bugged. Something to do with classic gate, maybe? Let's try that. Or dev mode? I don't know. I'm thinking the tour gate bugged it, but I don't know how to undo that bug. Because I already deleted the tour gate. And that's the section of the fence that it started on, right? But also, why is it over there? There was never a tour gate over there. Yeah. I always find the weirdest bugs in every game. Yeah, I don't know. Godsend to any QA team. I'm kind of afraid to even do this one, but let's do it anyway. I do a normal gate. I doubt this is it, but we'll try that. That change anything over here? Nope. Let's try some other weird stuff here. Let's move the ranger post.
Adding task.
Not a problem. Helicopter protection deployed.
Nope. I don't know. And delete stuff I put down. Yep. I can delete this over here. No problem. The demolishing stops here, which I am the one that built this fence, so. And any new thing I build over here, I also can't demolish. Tour gate back. I'm afraid I'm going to have to restart it. If I do that, it bugs out even more. Yeah, I can't even delete this side. Is it anything to do with maintenance range? No. So I can delete stuff up here. Yeah. I don't think so. And I don't have maintenance over there, so. Try that. Yeah, Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Let's see. That would be pretty interesting that we had just happened to never run into that before, but that could be. Let's try it out. It's weird though, because you don't need maintenance posts to build stuff. We're gonna find out. We didn't need maintenance when the park started to delete this. Before we even had a maintenance team, we didn't need anything to delete it, so. Nah, that's not it. I was hopeful. But that's not it. Restart the site? We might have to. Because, I mean, it really sucks to have to do, but, like, if we don't, we're not going to be even able to go over there because I can't delete this fence. One long line. It doesn't let you place this one long line. Yeah. Restarting the site does suck, but we can get back to this spot pretty quickly, at least. We haven't done that much. Now we know this is going to happen, so. You know what? I'll save it in case that bug happens either. Well, it's already there. We'll leave that save just in case. Let's restart the site. If we run into the exact same bug again, we might as well just reload where we already were, but. Well, the issue after about 5 minutes of trying, just replace your fence with an invisible fence. Do you not power it? We haven't unlocked visible fence, so I'd have to get through that research.
The biosync
But it does sound like a bug, huh?
I thought that human influence here was prohibited.
And yet, an exception has been made for Din. For me. Our client this time is rather important, and they are hoping to expand this beautiful sanctuary. This is to become a destination where guests can see and learn about dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
Well, that's quite the sales pitch. Hey, look at this. Goosebumps.
It's the kind of contract we've been dreaming of. We need this to go well.
Yeah. So now I have to redo this.
A major goal of the conservation sector is to show the world how wonderfully majestic these animals can be. Education is half the battle, and a sanctuary like this is the perfect place for guests to see dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
That also means that we shouldn't be setting up paths or buildings or anything like that in our main sanctuary area. This time, the dinosaurs are as free as possible, and it's the guests that are enclosed. Makes you think, huh?
All right. I mean, they do that? I don't think so. I mean, apparently it is a bug. Someone else had the bug. We fixed it by making invisible fences, which we don't have unlocked yet. But now that we know those are going to appear, we can just do this, I guess. Which it kind of sucks to do it. enough for now. That way I can see where the ride goes. All right, let's go ahead and go to enclosure, no attraction. Let's go ahead and get this earlier to get the guests started. Yeah, weird bug.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
We had this somewhere. Okay. Not getting some weird bugs? I know, what the crap. The T-Rexes are a bug trigger. That's the same place someone else had the bug. The Bugosaurus. Alright, so now we need to get these guys all set up again. Let's go through this pretty quickly since we hopefully don't run into that bug again. Family, let's push this just once. Can't we get eaten by a dinosaur? Go on, Dwarf, Cyrus, D&D, Clark, Bob, Pascal, welcome in. What's your name, or was Twitch lying to you? I didn't notice your name. Twitch might have lied to you. Been rocks. Alright, more wetlands. Alright, what do you guys need? Zipping through this time. Round fruits, huh? Alright, then we're gonna have to do this again after the nest. Should have probably placed the nests first this time. Oh well. Alright, and then you guys need a lot of wetlands if I remember right. And some other stuff. Trying to get back where he was relatively quickly for that bug. Right. Now we'll go into enclosures. Medium nest. Medium nest. Where are you guys? Oh, you're like way over there. What are you doing over there? Okay. Medium nest. Large nest. Medium nest. Okay. All right, now we need to check them again so that we didn't make sure we didn't do any reversal on their needs. You're still good. I guess we can just do this, go to the map and check. Alright, got that done again. And guess will be coming in shortly. Go to yes. Large hotel. Put it here again. Actually, you know what? We'll put it here. The meat eater is going to be excellent. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I want to expand that anyway. Kind of liked using the rocks and natural stuff. Probably be doing more of that. And let's make sure we do the normal fence or gate this time, I guess, just in case. I don't think that's what screwed it up, but anyway. All right. Guess restroom. Yeah, we'll get that power brought over there. Let's grab a large substation and cover this whole area. Yeah, screw it.
This opportunity is the pinnacle of what the conservation sector wants. We must make this a success, but for the ecosystem to thrive, you'll need more dinosaurs in the area.
And the client doesn't want any
photographs.
dinosaur synthesis
Rex.
on site. This will be a glimpse into the wild ecologies of tomorrow. That also makes this place an amazing research opportunity. So we should grab some photographs while we're at it.
Backup generators, yeah, I'll do that
sure
too.
About the synthesis limitation? You know, an old contact of mine,
yeah, we can do
Louis
that too.
Dodgson, you might have heard of him, was all about the genetic potential of dinosaurs. I hear he even had a whole immensely profitable dino-based
Dobson.
pharmaceuticals thing going. I wonder where that ended up.
See, no one cares. See, nobody cares. Look, everyone, it's Dobson. Got a 2 for there. Excellent.
Control retaken.
All right. All right. So yeah, let's get the amenities down for the money, and then we'll get the backup power. Actually, you know what? We can do that first. One. Combination load, yeah, we're working on it. We know. All right, large hotel. There. Okay.
For your comfort, we've
Let's go into this and see if we can get a contract to make something that we were already going to make. This one. Sure. Alright. Guess maybe we should just go with the large. I don't have the large unlocked, huh? That's where I need to put the medical facility, actually. We just need 9 logistics. Okay. Let's make sure we can make the medical center somewhere before we do this. And we're gonna need a staff center as well. Man, medical center is really large though, and we definitely are gonna need it. So now, get this done. And are they gonna be able to make it to that gate? I'm not sure. So we need high logistics 6. Wow, lady, that's the highest logistics I've seen on one person. Hired. We can't do synthesis here. We do need healing. We'll grab you. All right, and then let's knock this out. Oh, we needed one more, right? Be careful though on money. Research task. Don't we have a 1? Oh, we need though. It's a cheap one. Small map. It's a big. Yeah, it's a big map, but they want like all the people contained in a little corner, and then the dinosaurs more free to roam, which is kind of cool. I like that idea. Might have to do one of those ourselves sometime. I'm down to 50 grand. Uh-oh. We're making profit, believe it or not. Guess this bug happens game. We're just gonna have to go with it. Hopefully it doesn't. Right, research almost done. Let's go with we'll grab this one. All right, guess let's do the large ones. Oh my god, they cost 100,000 to start off. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a minute. You parked the dinosaurs yet? Yes, we have. It was a K maneuver actually earlier. You missed it. Okay. So we have 100 grand. Start with these. Large shopping amenity. Am I gonna fit the balloon ride in here? I don't know. Oh well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Come on. Come on. Might move that. Books, books, playsets, and souvenirs. And then display cabinets. Statue. Well, those are pretty similar. Fish tank. Okay. Anything else increase our profit here? Not right now. Okay. This game again. It's been fun. Aside from that bug, it'd already be quite a bit further along if that hadn't happened. We're gonna get rid of that. And then we're gonna need the bigger paths soon, but let's wait. Every 100,000 we get right now, we are going to put down another large guest thing here. Large food. Bento sushi. They don't want sushi out here, they want seafood. Isn't sushi seafood? It's different for some reason. Right, some booth seating for your sushi eating. Well, you can look at a statue. It looks like that's good enough for now. Right. And now, large drink area. Path not connected. What you talking about? So coffee is the most profitable right now with booth seating and a statue, and that gets us to 100%, so that's good enough now. Guest comfort low. Yeah, I gotta make the pass thicker. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go to the large path. Oh, that's expensive. Booth seating, not boots eating. I'm broke. Sushi, but not something like curry. Could fire those scientists. Actually, I might as well have them researching. Never mind. I can't afford that. Could fire them. But, oh, wait. It's fine. Oh, this is some expensive. Well, we'll just do it all. Just place it all. Make some chunky paths. Only the chunkiest of paths for our guests. All right. Small power station. Can I move that back some? I mean, I could literally move it, but I don't want to do that. But I'm trying to save some space here. I don't really like how the super wide paths look. Just before the T-Rex shows up, yeah, maybe we can test a little bit. Happens. Rex. All right. Moving in the nest. Oh, the babies. Get T-Rex, yeah, and then it bugged, so I had to redo it. The babies. Welcome to your new frigid home.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Like, no, put me back in the egg. It's fair. Oh my god, T-Rex. Who could have seen this coming? We're paying the scientists to do nothing. That's right. Let me back in. I'm not done. It's num time. Although we already have a fence this time, so.
We have an Alpha Zero security event. Eyes up.
In them all, Willie.
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds serious. I'm saying it now. Managing directors get priority into the emergency shelters, right? Right?
It means we've got carnivores approaching the park. Big ones.
And they look hungry. Even in a sanctuary, dinosaurs are having trouble getting their fill. Well, more evidence of how much these animals need our support. We're doing good work here.
I'll pat myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been tranked and contained, thank you very much.
Setting additional task.
Task received.
Alright, so let's work on this right away this time. And Muzzari, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. More area. No. Absolutely not. Or you just spread out. Yeah, look, I can't delete that fence. So when they arrive, you can no longer delete that fence. Whether you place it after they arrive or what. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be that they get in here or something. But we were too fast with it on the first save file, and obviously we're too fast with it this time. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, we have that save. I could test it, but I don't want them to kill our other dinosaurs, so. Katie said that they found a post that someone had the bug and they fixed it by making invisible fence. So we could also just research invisible fencing, see if it fixes it for us. Does suck though. Scatter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
Alright, well, I guess wake that one up then. It woke up. Do we have room for the...
Those carnivores
there?
are highly developed predators. The way we keep them content here is to make sure we provide what they'd seek in their natural habitat: food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all that different from us humans.
Oh, whoops.
Except they weigh tons. And can easily tear you in half. Obviously.
Ever heard of the saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Because I'm pretty certain that the dinosaurs haven't.
Alright, some water. Gonna do a very basic one this time. Last time I was going for like waterfall and stuff, but well, some arid stuff, huh? All right. Michelle, then there were these T-Rex. Yeah, this is the first map that's been bugged like this. I don't know what's up with it. It's the only thing I can think of, but yeah, we can't delete that. Man, I can't delete the back fence either. So I'm gonna have no way to access the rest of the park when this updates.
A power outage? Yet more sabotage? Must I add a liability clause to every contract I sign for you, or can we control this?
No. We can control this, right? The client won't know what happened. It's just extinction now trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their big, scary threat from before. At least that's what the ominous emails they sent me said.
And you're just telling us this?
I was getting around to it, and now I have, huh? But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible. The site is pretty amazing from the ground, sure, but it's spectacular from the air. Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
Oh, hello there, productive revenge. I know you well.
Stop being so crunchy.
Already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a
yes, infinite expansion?
The inevitable.
Oops. T-Rex, arid, famously has snow. That's right. The arid snow. I mean, kinda. Not exactly, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the park.
It's not connecting. There we go.
Hey, I think we need more land here. This place is becoming something amazing, but even this pales in comparison to the dinosaurs' natural habitat. Of course, their natural habitat is often warmer, too, but, I don't think the client would approve of us putting these animals in sweaters.
Din was contracted for
Why has this man not been eaten yet?
If we wanted to expand now, I expect we'd need our friends in the conservation and security sectors to vouch for us.
Fine by me. I was skeptical, but these huge exhibits are still nicely secure. It'll be an easier sell if Din has the reputation to back it, though.
Getting a reputation is my specialty. Let's make it happen, huh?
Make it happen. I just grabbed that one, yeah? There we go. All right, I need to get that up to 80. We can do that. And yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. So I guess we'll just work on the research. And maybe that fix that you found that works for someone else will work for us. Actually, I don't see them in this one. It's a different unlock or something, but... oh, no, they're in this one. Okay. 16! Sleeves need to be tiny, though, for the T-Rexes having Christmas sweaters. So. I like that idea, though. No, we don't have enough. Okay. Let's just get research done of anything that we don't have done right now.
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and, well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals intercepted in transit, and dinosaurs being poached from private land around the world. Something is happening.
I'm worried too. There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites like dark Jurassic lately.
Dark
Nothing helpful
Jurassic.
to us, but it's scary stuff.
Sounds bad for the dinosaurs. It sounds even worse for business. And speaking of business, we can't just stop.
DarkJurassic.com.
I say we keep up the client work while the sectors keep tracking down Extinction Now. Ideally before they actually do whatever it is they threaten to.
I will get every contact we have in every sector to investigate this. In the meantime, there are clients that need our help. Some focus, please.
Well, if you research it, yeah, I know, but it just kind of sucks. If we I mean, if we have to, that's our only option with the bug, but yeah. We will see. That might be the only option. What's the baby missing here? More wetland. Okay. Where'd you getting thrashed, the T-Rex? Yeah. Have some coffee at some point. No, that sounds like you wouldn't want to do that. Yeah. We just finished that other contract, yeah, which got us a +2. Let's reroll for another green one. Research also upgrades the science center. Okay. Which one is that one? Oh, that's gonna be probably operations. Actually, I don't know if it will be. Files upgrades, yeah, there it is. Excellent. Axe arrives, hooray! Yeah, I will grab it next time I am out grabbing some food or something. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure you're here when I have it. All right, 73. If you not remain disease free, you can do that one. And we'll keep researching stuff while we're at it. And knock out the monorail, yeah, just in case we need it. Get over there. I don't know how we're gonna fit a friggin' monorail in here though, if it comes to us needing to do that. Got babies. Got babies. Get in my time zone. Eligible for all sorts of things for this game you'll never play. My wife is excited to get them. Yeah, maybe. I still think the best baby so far was the Microceratops baby. That was crazy. Alright. More movement. Got babies. Oh, I can have yours also then. I sure you got all of them. The Hyperloop. The Hyperloop is an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. Go for that one too, but let's just keep getting whatever else next. I don't like the hybrid thing, but gene modification. Don't have enough for either of those. I haven't unlocked any of those yet. A Hyperloop, that's right. Underground? Now we're gonna have to hire more scientists if we want any more of these things. We could knock out some more dig sites, I suppose, like this one. Man, this place is way too crowded for me. God, the guy's zipping through there. Never gets old. Never gets old. Is this false advertising? We're showing them like a Spinosaurus skeleton on display and they get out there and they're like, what? Oh, Spinosaurus on this ride? Yeah, well, read the fine print. Fact tube. Wonder how I can go about that. I need a tank. I know they just keep getting destroyed by the T-Rex. I could try to make a safer area for the ranger team, but they're gonna go out and look at these either way. They have to read you the food. Why would you put the towards their T-Rex area? They keep attacking the vehicles and they keep getting knocked out like these ones are now. That's fine. All right, with our current scientists, that's without hiring anyone new. That's all those we can get. Operations, increase asset or building limit. Okay. Wait, what was that other one? Still upgrade slots. Yeah, give me that. All right, 1 minute. We'll re-roll another one of these. Sacrifice we are willing to make. All right. How can these researchers out? A sleeping dino exhibit. I'm looking at our sleeping T-Rex. All right, next contract done. Let's see if we can get another green one. Rain disease free for 5 minutes. Yeah, those ones are like freebies at the moment, apparently. Further building upgrades to the staff center. All right, get on it. We're knocking this stuff out. Underwater tours where the tourists go through a protected tube. Yeah, they're, do we have that? Yeah, there are the gyro station ones where they're inside a ball. Let's put some deep water and have them go on a kayak through the T-Rex exhibit. That seems like not a great idea. We joked last time about putting a zip line through so the T-Rex can jump up and eat people. Hey, if you're stupid enough to go on a zip line through the T-Rex exhibit, you probably deserve to be eaten. That one worked like a charm in the movies. Just put the zip line through. That's how they'll get to the other side of the park. It's like, you want to see the other dinosaurs, you got to zip line across the T-Rex. Best for large herbivores. How about T-Rex? All right, let's see what upgrades we can get because of that. Let's see if moving this will help at all. I doubt it. My phone just buzzed. I wonder if Mod Wife is awake. She's in a different time zone right now, so... Nope. We put a large herbivore with the T-Rex. They'll fight. Let them fight. 2 environmental issues on the babies. What do you want? Needy babies. I want ground nuts. I want wetlands. Bachelor life for me. Yep. For a little bit. Turns out I just live the exact same way. Only I have to like make my own drinks and stuff. Like, why do I stay at home? No, every year right after Christmas, I take her and my daughter to go stay at my wife's friend's house, Gloomy, from the chat. She lives close to Chicago. Gloomy's siblings are like estranged, basically disowned their family, and then her dad passed away and her mom is elderly. And so Modwife goes over there to, after Christmas, to cheer them up and to, you know, help with some things around their house and hang out and stuff. My daughter and them all like play board games and stuff. She usually goes there about a week or so. Usually during that time, I use that time after Christmas to not stream very much and to like fix up things around the house that's been needed, like, you know, but not gonna be able to do as much as that this time. That's all right though. All right. Maybe on the second. Played. You know what? Let's put an S there. You haven't streamed too much this year, so you need to push it, right? Yeah, that's why. That's right. I'm guessing these need a large. Hidden from guests. Oh yeah, very hidden. IRL house cleaning stream? No. Means mate. Oh, did we not? Oh, I didn't put any maintenance posts down. All right, let's add a maintenance team. All right, let's see if we can get another green one. Genetic skill to 6. Okay. I only had 3, so. Bard, a dashing bard has come with a merry band of minstrels. Oh, I see. It was a raid. Sorry, I didn't see the raid part. It's like, usually don't say that when you first come in. Got Bard, welcome in. Hurry up to you, Bard. Stop saying my name. I can't. Bard. Bard. Thank you. Mind crack. Minecraft? We did it. Oh my god, there's already more over there. Yes, okay. But wait, there's more.
Great job earning that new patch of land. Now we just need to make it, you know, usable. That means proper transport. And I figure we look at the nearby Biosyn building for inspiration. The Hyperloop. Now that's moving our guests around with style, huh?
Yeah, I still can't delete that. Discount Paul F. Tompkins. Construct 2 Hyperloop stations. The stations with a Hyperloop, power them, and connect them to a path network. Let's see. All right. Well, what's this one? Oh, right. The blueprints. Here's the monorail. Hyperloop. Oh my god, I need 3 more. 3 more? Oh, before we do that, let's go in Science Center upgrades. Faster research, sure. Also extraction capacity. Oh, that's expensive. We're not even getting those here right now, so let's just go cheaper research. We can always train or change this over. Needs maintenance. Ah, they should be on their way, probably. Right, control center. Cheaper scientists. Cheaper construction, sure. Right. Power station. Increased output. Storm defense. I think the balloons have upgrades, yeah. Response facility. Let's go with additional ranger teams. Increase scan time by 90%. That could be good. Let's try that one. Then maybe they scan the T-Rexes before they get eaten. We'll see. Yeah, we did that one. Medical facility. More medical teams. More tasks, okay. Do anything with those. Can't do anything with that one. That's good enough for now then. All right. Gonna research how to research. That's right. Yeah. Gotta justify all of this expenditure I pay for them. Build a functioning tour ride to the park. Increase the sinus train level to 2. An upgrade to a maintenance field. I just did that. Good night. No, I didn't. Perfect. Additional maintenance team. Yeah, scheduling. There we go. 97 on those. Well. All right. So, what was it we needed? 3 more logistics, at least. Sure. And she's expensive. How's it going, Foul? All right. That Hyperloop. Wait. We can get this down too. Nice. 2 of them are gonna have to rest after that. That's all right. We gotta get this done though. Environmental issues. Okay. Let's fix that. With these things dying. And some wetlands. Yes, look how wet that is. Really tell under all this snow and ice. Just trust me, bro. Okay, that research is done. Let's go at half speed while we finish this off. Metrodon. What you guys need? Some deep water. And some meat. Weird. Why it's doing that? I don't know, just sunk them though. Meat. Here's your meat. Oh, they can't reach some of that. I don't know why. Trust me, bros. Okay. And some arid environments. Well, these aren't quite looking as good as some of the woods we made, to say the least, but it's alright. Just need to make them happy so they don't start dying. We end up failing this time to redo it after we already redid it from the bug. Alright. Ground fiber. Ground fruit. Okay. It's the Spitty Boys. My wife calls them. Live prey. And some wetlands. Alright. What else we got here? There's some raptors in here too. Dinos, let's go on unicycle. You guys want some deep water, huh? And some prey. Alright, so they're all happy for now. Now we really gotta get this Hyperloop going here. The Hyperloop station. Hopefully we have room. I mean, I guess that's the good thing about this one. It doesn't take a crap load of room. Put it, by the hotel. That makes sense. Alright. And then I guess I could have just connected. I kind of want to make a path over here first. Yeah, we'll just start it like right. Yeah, that's fine. It was guess Hyperloop. Alright. And this one needs powered, so we can either put another power station over here, or we can bring the power over. I think we can just put another one over here. We'll probably need another one anyway. At some point. Is this part going to expand this way? No. It's not going to expand anymore. Okay. In that case, maybe I will just run the power over. Nah, we need more. We will need more. Alright. Small power station. Okay. Good enough. Is the Dino Wrangling going alright? We ran into a bug, so I had to redo some of this level, but doing alright now. We finished that map. Cool. I kind of like that idea, though, having really small pockets for the guests and a huge area with lots of dinosaurs. Prehistoric bug, was it huge? It was pretty huge, yeah. You know what? I'm going to continue it just to see what the next part says.
A higher park rating is a reflection on us all. And that includes you, of course. I want you to get a park rating you'd happily wear as a badge of honor on your chest. Because I might actually do that if it's good enough.
Next thing is just to reach 5.0. Okay. Cool, I like that one. Happy Saturday. Thank you. All right. Well, we have at least one remaining. Let's go see what this one is. This might be the last campaign park. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's the schedule is not correct right now during the streamathon. Forgot about that. All right, you guys. Oh, it's about. I drive them. Yeah, I drove yesterday. It's about. They're not quite at Chicago.
Oh boy, I
in
can
that
see
direction.
John Hammond's
drives about 3 hours
here.
each way.
Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris,
so it should have been about 6 hours, but there was some construction stuff and traffic bullcrap.
A vision.
So a little bit longer than that yesterday. Altogether, that
even now
usually is about 6 hours there and back.
What they assume
but not
his
super
global
crazy.
ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes.
No, it's been warm.
Because in this line of work,
normally warm the last like 4 days.
Learn from your own.
Construction in Chicago, you don't say? Well, on the way. Most of the construction was actually about halfway.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John
Finished the Snowy Park already, yeah. That one was fast.
All around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
But yeah, there was well, the reason why the construction area took so long is because they had this the freeway split, right? So at one stage it splits and it's the same stretch of lane or of road. There's no way to know which split is actually going to be backed up and which one isn't, or if they're both going to be fine. And apparently I chose poorly this time. My side was pretty backed up. I think it's just like that all over the country all the time, yeah. I know everyone's always like, my misery of road construction's worse than yours. I'm not saying that's what you're doing exactly, but that's very common. Just like the weather thing. Total dinosaur appeal, increased shelter coverage, number of juveniles released, number of cohabiting species. Okay.
First things
You want to
first.
do a Diction is Satisfactory? It's a good game. Hopefully you enjoy it. Are you playing it for the first time, Glitch?
Thank you,
Can't
Mr.
remember
Lambert.
if you said you played it before or not.
Security is vitally important to our client, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
I mean, like restrooms? How about we start with restrooms?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open for use. for whenever nature calls.
Increased genome Tyrannosaurus Rex. Increased total dinosaur species. Construct an operational dinosaur encounter. Construct an operational activity center. Okay. Years ago, but yeah, first time. It's really good. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. If you have any questions, let me know. I would say the big thing about Satisfactory is that you can't really waste stuff. So, like, it's fine. You get everything back when you deconstruct. So, and there's so many resources on the map that you don't have to rebuild it unless you want to. Like, if you build something and you're like, wow, I can do that much better now with the new stuff that I unlocked or whatever. You can rebuild if that sounds fun to you, or you can just literally go to the next set of nodes for half the game at least. Most nodes there are just so many. So, and if you don't want to, you don't have to be completely efficient. You do whatever you want. Exploration is really valuable in Satisfactory as well. The map is a handcrafted map. Lots of good things. I would just a blanket suggestion I would say is work on the MAM as much as you can. There are some incredible unlocks in there. Have some advice on hard drives too, but I don't know if you want it. I don't want to immediately start like not really backseating you, but give you like all the details. But so yes, ma'am. That's right. Yes to the ma'am. Oh, that's interesting. Tourpath Junction. Oh, okay. Got it. Squid, thank you for the streaking. Gallery, okay. So what? The water hitting the shore right there is weird. All right, let me make sure we have the stuff. Let's see. Gotta get people brought in though. Gotta start making money. It wants a operational dinosaur encounter, and that is mainly with these small dinos. So you know what? We'll start out with that. Entrance. Dinosaur encounter. Flip it. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at
So
the
reachable.
Gentle Giants encounter.
See. So I need to release some stuff in there then. So I guess we're gonna need a hatchery. Just go ahead. Hatchery. We'll have this be smaller dinos. Let's just keep flipping. All right, what kind of path we got here? That one, okay. You know what? We'll fix that in a minute. All right. There we go. All right, we need some small dinos to get over there to actually make that work. Straight friendly streamer? That's right. Operational dinosaur encounter. I mean, it already says it's operational, but not really. So what kind of dinos here gave more appeal? Brachiosaurus? Yeah, okay, stuff from the movie. It's a little small for Brachiosaurus. I mean, we can expand on it, though. Maybe I'll do that. It's gonna be expensive to get a Brachiosaurus, too. Especially one that's gonna work well in there. Alright, let's get some of the tiny ones. They're cheap. Get a few more people in. Then we need to get some stores down. Let's go to Mark. So let's start out with the Microceratops. Oh, we need scientists here. We don't have any. Maybe we should get those stores first, then make sure we have some money coming in before we recruit some scientists. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. 100K each. If we want to start with the big ones, we might as well start with them, though. Bit one there. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I know I just lost 50 grand doing that, but oh well. What I want to do is the one that fits here. Jurassic Park. There we go. So apparently the employees get to see the park, and the people that are eating get to see the other buildings. Follow this channel almost 8 years. It's crazy, yeah. It's really crazy. Long time, man. Like I said, the first ever subscriber of the channel is still here. She just resubbed on, well, yesterday. 97 months. So I've had a sub button for 97 months. Crazy. We're gonna sell playsets apparently. 94. Get home. Tina, yeah. Tina Rena. Crazy. Long time. Almost at 100. Alright, so that'll start getting profit. Let's go ahead and get the other stuff down. Let's get food. Jurassic food. Actually, what if the hotel could fit there instead? Either way, we need the food, so. Jurassic food. And the Jurassic ones are quite a bit larger. Alright, let's see. What do you guys... Seafood again? There's not even any dinosaurs in that pin that she's talking about. Ice pathway, red. That means that there was no... I'll show you. So we have no drinks down. Red shows where there's currently a guest need for drinks, but aren't being serviced by a drink stand. So I put this down. And I were to go in here and grab a new drink area. It's no longer going to be red. We'll take this one, I guess. Okay, now it's blue because they're served. So it's, yeah, need of the amenity that you're placing. Okay, we got that one. Let's set up the... Oh, crap. I didn't do the... Well, I was showing that I didn't put the... it's okay. Yeah, we're going with the theme here. Jurassic Park. All right, what do you guys want to drink? What would you give me the most money for? Coffee, apparently. Shopping, food, drink. This one's losing money, but it should change shortly. Gotta get more people in here. Shelter coverage 0. What? Oh crap. This part didn't start out with rangers, huh? Operation. Response facility. Wait. There's a response facility. There's just not... Ranger post?
Performing patrol duties.
I get those out there. Dysentery Gary, welcome back. 7 months. Thank you, Gary. Proof from the bug. Yeah, I finished that one, yeah. Yeah, that one was a pretty fast one because, like, you started with pretty much all the dinosaurs. So you just needed to put them in view and put some attractions down. It went... It maxed out pretty quickly. Oh, crap. Medical center. I have no medical center. Nope. Okay. Well, we have to get that down. Sand biome path. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change where some things are here. The science center. Well, see ya. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild some of that eventually, but alright, so we need to get the medical team added. And wherever they were, whatever they had, they're over it now, so great. Alright. Shelter coverage. What do you mean? It says that it's fully covered. What? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, it just hadn't updated. All right. All right. So now we can fix the drink thing. $14. All right. So now at least we're making a little bit of profit. Okay, so with that, we can hire some scientists and actually get some more dinosaurs in here. Were juveniles ever released? All this is good. Okay. All right, scientist. Although I'm not sure how we're gonna get this extra room. Holy crap, we're fitting any of this in. We need genetics and welfare mainly. There's a 3-2. Let's grab you. You. Let's see if that's enough. These ones are pretty low points to get, right? They're pretty cheap in general. No, need 2 more. Okay, 2 more points. In genetics, I've got a 222. 321. What is yours? Increase all skills by 1. It's cost of expedition tasks. Yeah, we'll still take you though. I'm behind that hatchery area, yeah. I got to yeah, I have all this, so. But this is all we get. There's no more expansion. That's what they were saying in the beginning of this one. It's all about squeezing things in. We might just make this a big exhibit itself and put a ride through. How many expeditions have you done? 33? Just one. Just one expedition. When was that? Part of the expedition 33, but it was my first, yeah. I only needed one. Alright, let's synthesize some dinos. Triceratops. Let's look at the genome here. These is a population of their own. Okay. I think I'm actually going to go for tolerance and sociability here. Affects the amount of territory overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate, whilst also changes the animal's aggressiveness toward vehicles. This animal's dominance in a pack and how sociable it is with other animals. Trait also affects how much area this animal needs as the population of their territory increases. So I'm going to go with this one. See what we can get here. All right. Takes no time at all. Humble and tolerant. So humble, environmental needs, dominance and appeal, cohabitation limits, chance to attack ranger. So tolerant is one that we want with these. They get kind of scared if they have too many of the other creatures. So tolerant is a good one. We can take both of those. One of each. All right. Knock that out. And then even though we can just release them in here, I think I'm going to airdrop them in front of this so that their territory overlaps with the exhibit. Whatever, the encounter. And then I think I am going to extend this. So it's ready to release. Please get an airlift. Yes. I mean, it feels like you just pick these guys up. They're so small.
Asset collection request received.
All right, and then we're gonna get where are these guys at? These guys can share very easily. Okay. Go ahead and get these. Should probably also get the upgrade for guarantee egg synthesis. There we go. So we actually missed an egg last time. You can get 3. We only got 2. A cuddly T-Rex. We got T-Rex in the last. We had 3 T-Rex in the last park. Yeah, guess we'll be getting them in this one too. Skittish, huh? I didn't get any of the main one I wanted. These are cheap to do anyway. So I think try again. Cheap, 125 grand. Like Zomboid while watching, choppers keep giving you anxiety. Oh yeah, I bet. Where's it coming from? It's like when I'm playing RimWorld and people are playing, have me on the other monitor and a raid happens. Oh god, where? Or the death sound, yeah. Let's change this. We're not getting the ones that I want. We want tolerance higher. That's the one. Okay. All right, go again. Tolerant, there we go. And then while that's happening, let's fix this. These little guys. Some ground leaf. And some water. Ground leaf, there we go. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put a nest in there for these guys. Small nest. Make sure this is still covered. Good. Might actually let them claim that nest before I let the other ones out. 69 watch streak. Nice. Let's go, Sev. Nice. How's profit looking? That's fine. 60 grand. 60 grand a minute. That's fine. Hey. Get that. The guy needs to calm down. He's gonna get us sued. Come on, claim the nest and then I'll let these out. Place the contracts. We'll look, I guess. Green and blue would both be good. Increase knowledge of the Velociraptor genome to 50. Fire a scientist. Alright. No, not there. That's inside the enclosure. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. Invisible path, interesting. Is that Lariosh? Thank you for the using the Twitch Prime here. Count same as a tier 1 sub for you and me. Very much appreciated. So we need T-Rex DNA or fossils, and we also need Virtual Activity Center. Also need the Velociraptor. Let's see. Oh, we haven't even done the research for this one, huh? Oh boy. Gotta find a new place at the science center. And we got a power. Small power station needs me. Oh. And there are no maintenance teams. Well, you switch that much, drop in your free prime here. Let's have a good rest of the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. You as well. Maintenance facility. Throw this one over here too in the same general area. Yeah, we gotta get all that stuff powered. All right. There we go. And now we can go to the maintenance post and put the maintenance teams on here.
Confirming task. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list.
Go. Godzilla. We don't get to make anything anywhere near the size of Godzilla, unfortunately. It's actually probably for the best. Probably. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and release these. Yeah, I'm still gonna airlift them even though they're tiny.
Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
All right, once those are dropped off, we'll work on their habitat. Do we have a ranger thing in here? Nope.
We are pleased to welcome a
Transit has commenced.
There we go. Ranger team, and we'll set a medical team. I don't think we need a capture team if those little guys get out, whatever. There's a mod for that, maybe. There might be. This game does have mods too, or at least the previous one did. I'm sure this one already has some. All right. So we need to get the research going. What do we need for that, though? Or not that one. Dig sites. We need 6 more. Okay. We're gonna need quite a few more scientists. That means we need our money increased.
Asset being transported.
Survived area. These ones are cohabitants. That's one reason why, and they're tiny. So they basically need the same thing, and they're happy with one another. So certain dinosaurs, if you go here, it'll say like what they like and what they don't like. So see how this one likes the Microceratus. Cohabitants. And then let's get another nest area. Just 2 to start with. All right.
Confirming asset delivery.
I want to expand this. Yeah, we'll do that. And I might expand it to where we don't need the fencing at all back there. Same for this park. We will. We will. Right now it wants the T-Rex up, but we get a huge dinosaur rating for a Brachiosaurus. They need a lot of space. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this entire area and put a ride through there and put Brachiosaurus in there. Should be good. So let's start working on, while we're getting that money, that scenery. There's several ways we could do this. We could actually just raise it, or we could put rocks and stuff through. Let's go ahead and make this. We don't need the 4. Might as well do it though, I guess. Go ahead and build that. That way we can do this. We'll grab the 4. Wrong thing. Fine built. Alright, then it won't need maintenance, won't go down near the storm. It won't need electricity if we do it this way. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the rocks around. Maybe. Let's see what this will look like first. So let's go with raised terrain to flat. Also just rough and... Yeah, let's go with a rough. High intensity, high slope, high fall off, low radius. Let's see what that looks like. That's a little not what we want. Let's do lower fall off. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's still weird. Lower fall slope as well. Let's look at the raised terrain to flat. What does that look like? Eggs found. Hooray. I'm gonna have to change that. We'll get the outline done first. Okay, first outline, but I think... I don't know if that will hold or not. Can we raise that even higher? Oh, God. I have to edit that one. See if we can get some of that water stuff done too. Waterfalls and stuff. I don't remember how I made that last week though. We made some pretty cool waterfalls, but how? I don't remember. Screw around with it till we get it again. Alright. It's a little bit more rolly now. Fixed ramp, dynamic ramp. Or that's like... alright. Race terrain. You know what? Let's test this right in the middle. Use deep water. Yeah, deep water, but then like we had to like put water on top then cut into it as well. Yeah, I don't know. not exactly what we wanted. I think it does it cost to do this, to play around with this. How does we do slope up? That's what we did. I'll have to smooth that out, but let's play around the water on that. So if we add deep water up here, and then I think what we did is we pushed into it from down here. Don't remember how that worked exactly. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. And then you would do slope up here. Bring that around, and then we push into it again. Okay. Then we can decorate around it. Nice, yeah, it's a little bit finicky, though. I wish you could have the radius even lower. And then we could, obviously that's like a crazy feature, but let's see if we lower terrain to flats. I'm not sure what that'll do. What if I cut into this? Will that screw the water up? It does screw the water up. Went too high with it. It makes it effortless to make good looking parks. Feels like a little bit like cheating. Upside down peanut butter cup. That's right. So let's try to make this pathable. So what is dynamic ramp? Let's take a look at that one. Dynamic ramp. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Wow. What does the fixed ramp look like? Ah, I see. Now, is all this actually traversable by the dinosaurs? I don't know. This is pretty steep. It's probably not. But it's cool. The alert, Pyro, John. And so now that we have this like little water thing here, the other thing that we could do if we wanted, might have to screw around with it some more. Let's make this look more like not just sticking out of a hole in the ground. Let's go to scenery. We could go to rocks. Biome dynamic. We get some big ones. Random rotation, random scale. All right. Holy, that is incredibly large. But, I mean, let's see. Rotate. R advanced mode was R. Oh, well. No, hey, hey, hey. That's not what I meant to do. Now that's a rock. And line to surface. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is crazy. This is like so much different than the first one. Or the second one, I guess. Position snap? Where does it snap to? I don't know. Add to building a random scale, random rotation, collision. Wow. Crazy how much you can do with all these. So we could like put that under the water there some. And then go back into scenery, rocks, and grab another one. Way. Control is lock axis, got it. Edit height with shift. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. See how this ends up looking here. Pretty cool. Engine 5 vibes. Yeah, it looks like almost I've seen people making like maps with editors, and it's a similar kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool, you have this kind of power inside the game. Pride Rock, Lion King area or something. Yeah, working on it. Yeah, it's crazy how fast this kind of stuff comes together and looks pretty decent, you know? And you can cover up previous mistakes just by slamming some of the stuff in. Happy little accidents. Fit for a mountain goat? Yeah. I have this crazy feature over there. We could make it even better if we wanted. We could also add like small rocks, which is also kind of crazy. You just like keep going with this. Oh, the dinos, I guess. Purely aesthetic. Purely aesthetic, yeah. Well, I mean, in this one, you can have natural enclosures. So, like, this thing you could use as a gate that doesn't require maintenance or power. Like, you could put this between two exhibits and then just put a gate for rangers to get to. Like, instead of... At the end of the day, you could just do spires if you wanted and be done with it. But it is cool. We're making money while this is going, so. Right. The rocks and things do stop the dinosaurs. That's nice. Now, is that sealed enough back there? I don't think it is for some dinosaurs, but we'll wait and see. Can always put more. Up there, if there was an observatory. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right. So, I think that is fine. Let's find out. Yeah, it's not saying that they can escape, although they're tiny, so probably not the best test, but let's get something big here. Want a Brachiosaurus. 95. Where's the rest of your genome? Forget that. I'll cover pad to the base of the waterfall. Tiny wee John Hammond saying, "Welcome to Jurassic Park." Oh, look at that there. It has mentioned John Hammond, but no, we haven't seen him yet. Ooh, in the nest. These tiny Star Wars creatures. Bunch of Gallimimus in there too. I do like watching those run around. We'll start out with a Brachiosaurus, though. We get a bonus for having the stuff from the real Jurassic Park. I swear that looks like something out of Star Wars. It's almost like Star Wars got its inspiration from real things. Nah, can't be it. Star Wars predates dinosaurs, obviously. We got here. Increase the size of the largest territory population to 10. Operational viewing platform. It's an easy one. I mean, good luck seeing those tiny dinosaurs through up there, but... I can get credit for all those dinosaurs. We got 3 minutes on that. Okay. What's back there? That's the arrival point. Small power. Let's go ahead and do storm defense and increase output on that one. That's worth it. They claimed all these nests. I wanted the Microceratops to claim one of them. Stop being so prolific.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
All right. You might ask yourself, where does all this water go? This is like 1,000 feet deep. Only explanation. All right, one more minute and then we can look at this. Where does it come from? It's the same aquifer. It just rotates in a circle for some reason. We don't know why. We're able to clone dinosaurs. We can't figure out what's going on there. Fossils to sell. Good. Just knock that out really quick. And we upgrade this one here. Always successful. Genetics. Increase the scientist limit of tasks for this building by 1. The world's biggest fountain. Right. Well, that would take a lot of power. Alright, the Brachiosaurus complete. Let's take a look at what we need. Especially if we want it modified. We probably want accommodating. We need 10. 10 or 11, huh? Okay. Let's aim for 11 on the scientists. So we need genetics. There's a 3. Quite a few 3s. There's a 4 with increase all skills by 1. Okay, we'll grab you. What were we even at? I forgot to check.
Colleagues joining us today.
11, okay. Alright, so we'll get some big points for that one. And we can go ahead and work on getting a balloon ride around here. That would be good. I'm surprised it actually fits there. Why is it doing that? The holding C is not letting me... Not sure why C is being that way now. Maybe it screwed up when I was in advanced mode. Maybe I clicked something in advanced mode. I don't know. Idea. Whoops. It's not. I just will not go straight to the road. Not sure why. Not even with C. Don't know. Good. Oh, shift was still on, yeah. That's what it was. When I was putting the advanced stuff on the other one. That's right. Okay. Alright, let's connect this here. Yep.
Gentlemen, take
My God, it's my wife.
and
She's alive.
the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Balloon tour. Okay. Cooked eggs. We got accommodating, which we really want. Holy crap, look at this one. We want accommodating and humble. Possible. This one did not get humble. Man, that one's a crazy one. Yeah, let's take this one. Not this one. That was going to need 11. Okay. Need another scientist. Welfare. Let's see. We got a 4 there. Reduce the salary by 50% with a 4. Yeah, I'll take that.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues.
So let's go ahead and synthesize another one. You guys are gonna need a break after this too. Do we have a science center here? Or not a science center, a staff center. We do not. I have a horrible headache. Why? Go that way? What time did you go to bed? Crap is this path? Don't know. One or something? One there? And hopefully it goes away soon. Have you eaten yet? Coffee, no. No. Reach ticket sales of 85,000 per minute. Make a profit of, we're gonna do either both those in the long run, so whatever. Just put that up there. Hopefully we're gonna do those in the long run. All right, we're ready to release those, but let's go ahead and let these guys rest before we do that. You know what? These don't need to rest. We're just gonna do it. Just put them all on rest. Also, visitor center. Decrease scientist hiring fees by 20% and science salaries by 10%. Yeah, should have done that one already. Improved yield. Yeah, we'll do that one. And faster. Okay. Oh man, my money. Oh wait. Research Yayo and wake up. The scientist, that's a good idea. Let's get our scientists on drugs. Okay. Let's get these dinos out there. So we're gonna go with this one and not that. We want accommodating and humble at least. Yeah, that one's really good. Hang on. Accelerated growth. Oof. Yeah, okay, we can wait then. All right, yep. Go ahead and incubate that one. All right. Wait for that to get done. Dinos on smoke leaf. That could have been good for those T-Rex we had in the last park. She just took a selfie with us. What are you doing? Beat it! Did this one get claimed? Unoccupied. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Things are tiny. Apparently a full-grown one was like the size of like a Maine Coon cat. Basically, chickens are like they're like the size of like a beagle. Yeah, fully grown. Quinter, welcome in. Very Quinn, welcome back. Aw, it's sleeping. Was sleeping. Right. So after this is done, we'll check the other batch of eggs. We want to get a pair of these out if we can.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Accommodating, tolerate, accommodating. Well, there we go. Male. Okay. Female. That's a good pair. Hopefully the babies end up like that too. Let's go ahead and get a large. And we'll put it by this thing I made. Because quite out of place with that color, but people in these movies, well, we call them compies for sure. I forget what their full name is. But yeah, the little compy things, you can get those too. Those are also really small. Yeah, the one that killed the little girl, yeah. Alright, let's see how people are feeling here. Restroom coverage, accommodation rating. Oh, we don't have a hotel, I guess. Oh, it's actually letting me put that there, which is surprising. I think I'm gonna put it over here. Need to bring power over here anyway. This was the classic path, yeah. All right, power. Let's just go ahead and go with a large substation over here.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Standing by.
Ladies
all right.
and gentlemen, for your comfort,
so we're going to release this one via
capacity of the park.
airlift over here.
Picking up asset.
And the other one as soon as that's done. That's the only hotel on top of the mountain waterfall.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
There are people that would go to the Jurassic Park and just stay in the pool at the hotel, yeah. You're from Anno. Yeah, you can't quite see that one, but there is an amphitheater actually. Let's see. I haven't built it yet. There is an amphitheater. Look at this. Kind of similar. People in the pool survived the raptor escape at least. Tall nut, ground nut. Okay. And then wetland.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right. Now kiss.
Asset transport.
Breed. Make babies. I just got here. Alright, cool. The ranger station probably isn't going to cover that for super long, so let's put a new one. Over here. And we'll add a medical team. All right. All right. Let's go in. Start one medium amenity for shopping. It's a freebie. Just grab medium amenity, shopping, throw it down. Quite a bit. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Yes, let's check out the restroom coverage. Yeah, we need one on this side. And emergency shelter, we're gonna need one of those on this side as well. Increase the genome of the T-Rex. Construct operational activity center. Nice guys that tend to have particular interest in a specific area. Wow, that's very specific. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Who's coming to Jurassic Park to watch a movie? Maybe it's the DNA movie, a Dinosaur. Does it come with a restroom in the hotel? That's for paying hotel guests only. One medium amenity for food, yeah. I'll take that as a freebie again. Thanks. Down. On to Crawley. Welcome in. Right. You know, with the T-Rex, the next step. Right. What else are you guys good with? So it's Ankylodocus. They both like the normal Ceratops too. We can get that one in. Which one? Got 100% on this one. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. And we want... tolerance more than... oh, okay. All right. You know what? Whatever. Just put everyone. Make it as fast as possible. And we can just have everyone rest at the same time. We get the money for it. DNA has forever ruined the way you pronounce Dinosaur. Come out of all this Stego ribs, barbecue sauce. Yeah, like the Flintstones. Bronto burgers. Massive ribs.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Humble, tolerant, and accommodating. Yes. Humble. We'll accommodate. Do we want to re-roll for another tolerant? I mean, that one's tolerant as well. That one's a crazy pull. That'll probably be fine. These ones don't take a ton of space anyway. Dino Nuggies now with real dinosaur.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Let those guys out. Then we can put a little pocket of something back there too. At least a horror themed DLC, or you can mix dino DNA to make abominations. There are the hybrids you can unlock, but it's not quite the same. Why are you guys scared of this little dinosaur? Get out of there. Come on out. In the last mission, right at the end, one of the big areas had both herbivores and raptors in it, but it was such a huge area that they didn't really overlap very much. Dino encounter checkmark. I know, I don't know why that is. We had that happen previously too in a different one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Those guys are good. We got 3 species in there that are actually have 4, but they're not all overlapping yet. All right, so we should have a decent amount of money coming in with that. Let's see what's going on here. Transfer rating. We need to get that ride, the default ride, to go through this exhibit too, probably. Shelter coverage 99%. That's surprising. Wonder where it's not covering. We could get a second ride, or we could put this one, edit this one through that the park started with. I think I'll just edit this one through. Where's this one start? There it is. Let's put this on half. Let's do... No, not that. A gate here. Okay, and then let's get rid of this portion, this portion, this portion, this portion. And then I guess also this. This is a long tour. Mosasaur, one of the species you can breed. Yes, yeah, we've had a park with them actually. And yep, you can breed all of the species as far as I've seen. Haven't seen one that we can't as of yet. The cool thing about that one too, I don't know if all of the sea creatures have it or not. But there was an animation where it jumps out of the water and bites the shark feeder, which was pretty cool. I kind of want to go that way. I have to remove the response center to do that, though. I have to redo the assigned task. That's okay. Just have to redo those, which isn't too hard. Learn blue skill, line, worthwhile. I will seems like a lot of replenishment, but the prerequisites seem poor. Blue line really depends on the faction and the lord itself. Some people's blue line, they're relatively similar, but some people's blue lines are way better than others, like Grombrindle. Since you like dwarves, you might play Grombrindle. His blue line is much better than a lot of, like, any of the other dwarves' blue line, but it just depends. Like, some factions get replenishment heroes very early that have casualty replenishment and or have a lot of ways to get casualty replenishment. Others, you're not going to have it for a long time, so getting off the blue line is good. You might be fighting like lots of Skaven and want lightning strike sooner, depending on what you have. Like when I was playing Norska, I got the blue line for quite a bit of like raiding and pillaging type stuff, sacking and stuff. Overall, my typical is going with spells if it's a spellcaster, and then not typically if it's a legendary lord, there's special yellow lines, and then blue or red depending on which way I'm leaning. Ambush chance, yeah, ambush chance is really good. Ambush chance also works on ambush attack, so if you're playing a Skaven or Akala or a Lethanar, like that's a really crazy one. Give me movement from the blue. Yeah, basically my first point goes into Route Marcher. My second point goes into passive experience, and then from there it really depends on the faction and the lord I'm playing and the style I'm playing at that time as well. Red line makes troops better. Yeah, it just depends on the lord. Sometimes you don't need it, you know? Like, I mean, if you're going mainly like a one-man army or one-woman army, or like mainly heroes in that army or whatever, you know? Like, you might not need the buffs at all. None of them. Depends, yeah. The blue line can be really good, and some, like I said, some lords have their own individual blue line that's different, and then even a lot of generic lords will have a slightly different blue line. 40k Total War, yeah, I'll be playing that quite a bit when it drops, I imagine, yeah. Looking forward to it. Alright, so that should help. Let's take a look here. What's it rating? That should be going up now. It went down because we deleted it, but it should be going up. Shelter coverage 99. Where is this 1% missing shelter crap at? Here at the entrance? I mean, if you're that close to the entrance, just leave. There. Oh, 40k Total War is good? Yeah, I hope so too. Here's on the map for sabotage and whatnot. Oh yeah, I was talking about Lord specifically, not heroes, but Yeah. We got a baby Brachiosaur brewing. So now we need to get that T-Rex stuff done. Making 255,000. So 200k profit. We can adjust these now that our guests have changed. Transport rating is still low. Work on that. But we start working on the T-Rex stuff. Alright, first off, we need to research the dig site for them, right? We need 3 more logistics. There's a 3, we're reduced to 7. Logistics specialist, holy crap. All right, then. Thank you. Great, let's get this done quickly. Yeah, RTS game soon, maybe. Dawn of War 4 is also coming out. Yeah, we can hope. I'm thinking that you guys are provoking it. You have binoculars. You don't need to go up to, like 2 feet from its butthole and use your binoculars. All right, let's see here. The T-Rex. Before we do that, let's go to the Expedition Center. Improved yield, faster transit. Okay. Let's go to the Science Center. Go with extraction capacity and fossil storage. It's expensive, but with it. All right. Wow, that's crazy. Less 2 minutes for that. Maybe that's what they need to do. I've never observed a real dinosaur. That's true. Absolutely still. Its vision is based on movement. Holy crap. 3 new Brachiosaur babies. We gotta edit this area because they need something different than the adults. Three at once on these. Taking selfies of the bison, the tourists. Oh, yeah. I just saw a clip of someone trying to take a picture with a moose, and I'm like, did they end up dead? I'm not going to watch the rest of this. Like, what are you thinking? That's the thing. They don't think. Where's Littlefoot? One of those is probably Littlefoot. Oh, they playing. Transfer from the front to the park. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm thinking about making that area that I just put the hotel as like a strip of stuff and making that other side like another big addition to the park. Let's see. Like this area. There's probably enough space there too, actually. Let's take a look. It's expensive, but oh, I need to dial the amenities in now that the guest types have changed as well. Okay. That was the food one. Okay. Which is barely satisfied, but satisfied nonetheless. Alright, so we got shopping, that one. Okay. That's an easy one to knock out. We'll do that in a sec. And this one, energy drinks, gets it. Okay. Student thing with lurk. 5-star park with a free roaming T-Rex. That's what we mean by free roaming. As long as the people are enclosed separately. Probably so. Alright, so that will help for this. And let's go ahead and go to... Actually, let's hang on, because the fossils are almost back. Stuff to sell, fungi. Cephalopod, no, cephalod fossil. All right. Oh, we can get that pretty fast. Yeah, let's finish getting this 70% on the T-Rex. It's probably just going to want us to have a T-Rex after this, but we'll do that. And then we'll work on the rating there. Stegosaurus like big puppies. Big puppies. Get that up. T-Rex, T-Rex. Small head, big body puppies. Hey, it said the word. The agamizer or whatever the crap.
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself, but I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus, Cabot. If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park, and that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
You're right. And you know what? Kira isn't around to see this whole thing. If we get some more naturally bred dinosaurs in the park before she's back, maybe take some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever, Finch.
That one got out, and the people were just running the Microceratops.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, shoot that Microceratops from the sky for some reason.
If these creatures had remained on a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained, and you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
Alright, so that is shut. Okay, looks good. Go ahead and open these again. Also, extinction now. More make dinosaurs an invasive species. I mean, that's what it already kind of is. The stage we've had to capture quite a few. What? Why? Safety rating? Yeah. Okay. We're working on it. Make sure dinosaurs have an average comfort of 100%. Photograph of Velociraptor. Medium shopping. 100%. What does it have 100%? Maybe one of the babies? Just saw one. Yep. The youngins. Okay, let's see if that was it. Also, just go in here and go to dinos. Scroll through. There's one. What's going on with you? The Listosaurus juveniles. Alright, where are you guys? I'm missing. Okay. Jurassic Mayhem. Yep, working on finishing up the campaign. Moments. Trying to. Ground fiber. Okay. All right. Anything else not at 100? Freaking Listosaurus juveniles. The Stegosauruses? How? Missing water. Okay. All right, you little Star Wars turds, where are you? Missing water. Let's go over there. It's more water than you could ever want. I can't even make this small enough that it's gonna go from like barely needing any to being way over. See? One click. Alright, there we go. We're gonna need to get velociraptors, huh? Right. Sviplet, they've been 7 months. Gone for a week. Did you miss anything? Nope, nothing at all. You're gone for a week, then you missed 7 streams. Zviplet, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. Why in the original part did they place the raptor paddock right next to the visitor center? It was all planned. That's a lot of people. All right, let's get the transport thing up now. The Hyperloop Station. That as soon as you come in. And then where do we want the other one? The one over here. That should help quite a bit. We can actually squeeze another one in there. I'm not sure if we need to, but it would be kind of cool to do. Pretty sure you can do it that way. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that path connected. That one's connected, okay. Head it to Hyperloop.
Generator will be running.
That one. That one. Oh, people are just waiting for that to be built, apparently. Immediately on it. That one. This one needs power. Might be a storm starting. Where's one of the shelters in case we need to open it? There it is. I was talking about that before too. I wish you could pick up guests like you could in like Roller Coaster Tycoon and things like that. Individual guests and just drop them places. No. Drown angry guests in Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah. What? Who's down to 98% now? $85. These Listosaurus problems. Please, sir, I need more grass.
To the park.
Microceratus to the park. It's just those little guys. Where are you? Improve health. What do you mean? You're thriving. Where's the one over here that... How did you make it over this side? 98. There you go. Stop your griping. Point Smart, yes ma'am. First on your right and straight through the door marked Tyrannosaurus paddock. That seems weird. Yeah, it's just a fun name we gave it, you know. Stay on theme. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Guess they're real happy now. Nice. Making almost $400,000 profit per minute. Nice. Or these little complaining turds. Yeah, whatever. Okay. You get all the T-Rex DNA? No. We're gonna have to get the Raptors suit too. Who's at 99 out of 100? Probably the same babies. Every time they come out, they're like, I don't know. There's 1% less leaves than I would really like in this location. Well, you should have been born elsewhere then, I guess. It's like not my problem. What was the other? Dilophosaurus. Do we have that? Oh, isn't it, yeah. We don't have that one. Also don't have the Parasaur. A deadly addition to Jurassic Park. And then what else? Dilo. Gallimamus gives a little bit extra here too. We gotta open these? Yep. Open the shelters. Dilophosaurus, isn't that the spitting ones that weren't real dinosaurs? Am I misremembering? They're built in Orlando? Nah, this way only super rich people can come here. They pay more for t-shirts. Who's at 85%? Is it literally because of the storm? Yeah, okay. More fun that way too, less lines. It is the Dilophosaurus. Oh, these guys need to rest quickly before they form a union. Right here, into your break room. Oh, right, we need to do Velociraptor as well. We can get the Gallimimus over there. Easy one. Well, the scientists are back up. Lunar just having the best day. 100-mile-per-hour winds. Freezing rain. Yeah. But they're looking at dinosaurs. Oh my god, these things pump out babies so much. Jesus. I mean, they take up no space, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
it's like groundhogs running around down there or something. How's it going, Littlefoot? Oh my god, your mom's dead again. Spoilers. She's just sleeping this time, don't worry. What do you mean this time? Raptors. Let's get the Gallimimus out over there so we can start making money on that, and then we'll do the Raptors. Like Bambi's mom was sleeping, like Littlefoot's mom was sleeping. These look like otters. Hairless otters, maybe? Gallimimus. All right. We're pretty picky with these ones too. They're very fast and cheap to make, so. Little cherubs. Biblically accurate cherubs. Skittish. Yeah, we won't worry about that one then. Humble, tolerant, social, and accommodating. Excellent. Humble, tolerant, social, and accommodating. Oh, these ones are really good. All right, we'll take those three. Start with those ones. Our version is heavily artistic license. The spitting, the spitting thing.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Even though these are kind of a small one, I'm gonna release them on this side over here.
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset.
I'm sure these things will breed pretty quickly. Or if they need small or medium. General or genetic skill to 18 for +2. I mean, I guess we'll grab that one. How close are we? Good. We're at 100 reputation with everything aside from the green one. Creature spit something toxic prey. There's only fossils? Probably not. Imagine not. We did a genetic engineering. That's why they're so different.
Delivery complete.
All right, my mistake. Brown leaf. I kind of wanted you to go that way. Still forming territory, yeah. Water.
Asset transported.
Wetlands. A little extra with that. And we'll get a little extra of the ground leaf, so. And I think these guys, let's see. Too few adults. Okay. Well, we have a third one coming, but they're gonna want a fourth. Okay. Medium for you guys? Multiple nests required, alright. Alright, so we can either go ahead and get another adult with good. We can do that. Honestly. Yeah. They're it's really cheap, really fast, so we'll do another one. "12 seconds. This was a much smaller dino.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Humble, tolerant, accommodating, okay. We'll tolerate, docile, accommodating. There we go. Those 2 eggs.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And we're gonna lift them over there.
En route to collect the asset.
Photograph of Lost Raptor. All right. Only 40 seconds. Nice.
Asset transportation underway.
And yeah, maybe we'll make this entire area over here a meat-eating paradise. Maybe. Have a maintenance post? Yes, I think so. Right?
Asset has been delivered.
Maybe that was the last one I'm remembering. Now we have maintenance posts. Okay, maintenance facility, yep. We're making enough money now that we should go ahead and do all the upgrades too for anything that we haven't done yet. Things to sell: fern fossil, snake fossil. Good. All right, let them do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make the big meeting area. See what happens. Always fix it if something goes wrong. We got the money. And this is already at a 4-star. Done. It feels like we've done very little. All right, let's see. Velociraptor there too. There's lots of things in that one actually. Mongolia. Another short one. Wait, oh, okay. They must come back with a lot. We got the upgrade to where they bring back more per trip. Lots to sell too. Fern, platinum, Velocephel genome, Raptor. I see. Come on, it's things that we already got 100 on. Some of these. Okay, Exhibition Center, we already got the upgrades on that one. Good. Maintenance, yeah, we'll work on that soon. Science Center, we got all the fossil stuff for that one. Maintenance. Oh, additional maintenance teams and task scheduling. There we go. That should help that out. Power station, we got increased output and storm defense. Medical, let's get additional MVU and automatic resupply. More stuff to sell. Oh yeah, those guys. Raptor. Sure. Where are we at on the Raptor? Hang on. Let's keep going back here. Let's get this spot done. That is retro 50s sci-fi goldfish bowl helmets. Colonize space for dinosaurs. So, breed a second generation dinosaur. That's probably not gonna take that long with all those little ones there. I actually don't really care about any of these, but we'll just take that in case it happens on its own. Holy crap, all these extras to sell. Alright. Alright, after this, we'll let the scientists rest. What were we making on the upgrades? Vet Staff Center. Creating systems decrease task costs across the site by 10%. Seems like pretty good overall. Let's go ahead and do that one. Let's see, response.
Attention personnel.
Increase the scan time of dinosaurs. Let's do the automatic resupply one. Hopefully that means they'll just remake the vehicle when they get destroyed. No additions to the activity center. Okay. We're 4 stars in this already. It's kind of cool to make something like this that takes a little bit more effort. Obviously, we could have made this even better, but we made this from scratch. And then see the dinosaur models actually interacting with some of it. See? Right. Right. The dinosaur or the scientists need to rest. You know what? Just we got the money. We got the time. Let it go. The happy dinos. So I'm sure it's sleeping a lot. I don't blame it though. Oh my god! Hey. Look, the giant puppy has its own puppy. This puppy's all the way down.
The most dominant dinosaur in the group is recognized as the leader. However,
low health. All right, let's see why this is low health. It's thirsty. What do you mean? You have 397% of your water needs. Just drink. I don't wanna. I just want to be thirsty and complain about it. Lead a dinosaur to water, but you can't make it drink. Apparently that's true. Okay. So, I got an idea for over here. I'm gonna make this work though. Let's see. We can run power from elsewhere, so that's okay. You guys keep working on stuff. All right. What if we go to this and we lower the terrain over here? What is that one? Okay, what if we do this? Okay. What if I lower, like... Wait, how low can you go? No, that's too much. Okay. That back up. That's not what I had in mind. What the crap? Death pit. Okay, so let's not make it that deep. That thing goes fast. The intensity is though. That side over there is gonna be kind of a weird thing, but it's a good thing the game doesn't charge you for doing this stuff, because oh my god, imagine how much this would be. Many millions. Doing a moat. Let's see. Yeah, those ones that charge for all that kind of stuff. Makes sense, but holy crap. So we're gonna have to make the sheer cliff area look better, but we can do that after. Plenty of tree stars in the valley, that's right. We're just talking about Littlefoot, actually. All right. There we go. Canyon. The Great Valley. All right, so let's go to environment. Dynamic ramp. Okay. That's a little steep. Let's see what it does. Screw it. I wish it would not back out that far. No way those guys get down this. There's no way. We'd have to decorate that too, but let's see. Very organic. Well, I mean, that's kind of what this looked like before we decorated it, so this is just the start. All right. So leg day. Oh man. Heck of a leg day. Trust the process. I mean, I'm not even sure I trust the process. I'm doing it, so I understand. All right. Okay. Oh, it actually moved that ramp. Do we have to now fix that? I guess we would have to. And those vehicles are gonna friggin' fly off this thing. There's no way they're gonna make it up that. All right. Could try to do that. Yeah, I'm worried it's gonna lower the whole thing though. So let's start with that, and then now I want to grab environment. I want to raise terrain. I mean, tornado? Where are we? Let's get in there. Precision cuts on the Jeep. Trying to get up that. Yeah. That is actually what we're going to put in this pit also. Flood this place in the future. It would get flooded. Ramps getting surviving Mars. Still haven't ever played that. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna grab water and see if we can figure this out again. So deep water here. Cover this deep water here. And let me do it. Increase the slope. Hey, she said incoming tornado. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, cool. Now we bring this out. All right. We're in Kansas. Fair Missoula. hopefully Kansas, not Fair Missoula. And now we slope this up. We put it here. Put the intensity down. And we cut in from the bottom. We're gonna need the intensity up a little bit. Let's cut in. It's not doing that. I'm not sure how I did it over there so well. How did we do that over there? Oh, got a little piece there. Cut off the water up there again. Oh, like it actually meant a tornado. All the other events have just been in like text only. Wow, that sucks. My God, it's like right over everything. Just making my waterfall. Yeah, usually it's like there's a blizzard going on, but it doesn't actually do anything. Oh. Well. Maintenance team dispatch. Yeah, they better get on it. Guess you're just gonna have to wait in the shelter here. I'm not sure. I didn't see any actual deaths, but it's hard to know because they're gonna need rescanned. Well, I mean, it would show the deaths, but I don't know if they actually got hurt. I'll take the rescanning for that. All right. Well, that gate is fine somehow. Yeah, it'll be fine. Back to the waterfall.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Resume your normal activity. Yes. We're just not going to put anything there. We're fine. All the power's down and dinosaurs can get out and eat you, but I mean, they won't eat you. They'll just kill you. None of these are meat eaters, so. The business people are like, hey, your profits are down. Thanks. Yeah. You know what? You guys get out there and spend money. Head straight for the hot air balloon. None of them are outside their cages right now, so they could go outside their cages, but they're not. So I think we're fine. That's what we're fighting. Oop. Hey, don't third party this. Oh, smack right in the friggin' face. Oh, another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
welcome another one.
To the park.
Right. That's within that. It just needs fixed. Okay. All right. So now this is all crazy. First thing is to make the path a little bit better. So let's do that while we're waiting. And all that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. They're working on it. It's fine. All right. No, not that one. Scenery. Rocks. Giant rock. Yes. Maybe now not so giant rock. That'll protect the guests. Hey, maintenance, let's go. Maintenance like, well, you only gave us 2 guys to work on this whole park, and there was a friggin' F4 tornado. It was F3 at best. Get to work. Run where only the winner can get into the colony. Oh, with the Stegosaurus fight. That's right. Can't wait to see the ranger team try to get down here. That's going to be fantastic. Bye, tornado. No, no more. No more. All right, looking more natural. It's crazy how easy it is to make something look pretty decent in this game. The tools they give are really nice. I'm sure I'm not using them to their full potential either, obviously. Even so, you can throw together some pretty cool looking things. Like, just like that, suddenly. Going Galaxy, welcome back. Back to Dinos, yeah. It's one of the charity games, so we will be working on finishing it. I will be finishing all the charity games that were purchased. I mean, not all of them are like finishable games, but you know what I mean. Ones I can. Yeah, like look at that. That's now the path is still pretty level, but we can make that look a little bit better either way. If we want. Actually, I'm afraid they're gonna have trouble getting over that rock, but let's see. Get rid of that one, put something else there. Rain. Alright, everything's repaired. Alright, well, not everything that needed power is repaired. The power grid is repaired. Perfecto. Monorail or build an isolated outpost down the valley? You can, yep. Yeah, I can build a ranger station that's just down here only that deals with just this if I wanted to. Yeah. It would take up more space, but we'll see how this we'll see how they navigate this one first. It's probably not gonna be great, but we'll see. Cool. Yeah, extra hazard pay. These rangers get paid way less than the scientists. Which is kind of bullcrap after seeing this. That's probably fine. All right, that side looks crazy, but we'll wait on some of that until we get some dinosaurs. Like the rock decor. Thanks. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Don't look over there though. Want to turn those rocks? I don't know. Yeah, we could try it and always delete one. Let's see. Like if I put a rock right here. Nah, that's unfortunate. That would have been cool though. All right. Reacted. They don't, unfortunately. Cool ramp though. Okay, well, best way to try this out. Excuse me, why are all you guys on the road? Get off the road. These guys thought this was a walking path. Idiots. Oh my god, she gets up. She takes the gun out. Easy, ma'am. Hey!
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
They're basically apologizing to me. They know it's the owner of the park. They're like, yeah, sir, I'm so sorry. Yeah, see that it doesn't happen again. There's the wall there. Add a buff out. Down's easy. Let's go up. Not bad, actually, either. Right here is where I'm wondering, though. It kind of jumps to the end. I wonder if the AI will do that, too. We're gonna find out. It's basically the same speed, yeah. Environment. Let's paint this a little bit here. Let's see. We got some rock. Ah, it's not the right rock. Some cliff. There we go. It doesn't look half bad. Herbert, you made it after all your failed gamblings. I almost, the other day when you were like, I'm only 17k away or whatever it was, as long as no bad gambles come up, I almost put one of those 50-50 gambles up, but I would have felt bad doing it if you had lost. Congrats, I'll get that added. I mean, that does look pretty good. Like, it didn't really take a lot of effort or time to throw this. Like, don't look at that side, but like, that looks pretty good. Now, those walls over there, we have to, that would have been hilarious. We also made that one. All right. Average comfort rating of 100%. Who's not comfortable now? Get hit by a tornado? Gallimimus juvenile. I see. We didn't look at those ones. They need different stuff, so. They say they have too much cover. There you go. All right. Space limited. Let's dedicate our space to a rocky ramp and a waterfall. That's right. Now we have a valley to throw some beasts in. Let's get some raptors. We got 100% on the raptors. Yes. Alright, what do we want with these tolerance? Non-territory overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate. Huh. Zero that out. Oh, I'm broke. Core territory, environmental needs, and dominance. Let's go with humble. It's very passive. Yeah, let's go humble and tolerant on the raptor. That'll be interesting. All right. Well, it's not gonna take a lot of time either. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally let them in here. Increase the number of tourists the dinosaur can consume before needing a nap. Yes. Right now, there's no way guests can see those dinosaurs down there either. I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Domesticated raptors. That's for small carnivores, huh? This sea down into the valley? Is that counting down in the valley? I think it is. Huh. Interesting. I made cats. Trained. Yeah, we can get some stuff. Also, the balloon ride. We can put that through here, which will help. Okay. Let's see what we rolled on these raptors here. Nocturnal, tolerant, and strong. Aggressive. Unfortunate. Accommodating, strong, tolerant, and fit. Tolerant, strong, accommodating. All right, start with those. You know what? Before we do that, let's do one more synthesize here and see what this one gets. All right. Any cat cams today? No, he hasn't been in here. Are there any saber-tooth cats this game? No. This one just came out, though. Oh, there might end up being DLCs or some things like that. I mean, there weren't things like that in the movies and things, but they can always add more stuff. Holy aggressiveness. All right, we'll have that one.
Commencing synthesis.
And we'll do these ones. All right, we already know a couple things that they're gonna need. Like the goats. Good luck, team.
Understood.
Not a problem. We'll recover your patrol.
Live feeder. All right, and then I put a nest thing over there. They're gonna need some water, but we'll wait and see what they say about this. I think they need shallow water though. The cat's confused that I feed them, said a mod wife child. Not exactly confused. But they, oh, here we go. I'm definitely confused about the time difference that I do it in. A little bit. Trapdoor and a goat, 90k, that's right. Bargain. Holy crap. I mean, okay, that worked pretty well. Alright. Kelly, the 26 months. Thank you, Kel.
Procedure complete.
Appreciated.
Incubation personnel.
Release via airlift. Please, thank you.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And then also, we need backup power over here in case this goes out. Is that covered by maintenance? No.
Asset in transit.
It is now. And that is a big rock we placed.
Transporting asset. Asset transportation complete.
Missing pasture? That can't be true. Just forming territory. Yeah, let's wait on that. Alright. Other one's almost here.
Delivery has been completed.
Now we can bring the next one. I think do they need 4 adults, maybe? I guess we'll find out soon. Hey, I'm trying to... It's swimming. Cool. Missing water. You're swimming in water. Okay, then.
Transportation underway.
Cool. Other female is on the way. So I guess we made it correctly. Missing water. 89%. Yeah. So that's mainly deep water. Alright, cool. Raptors are good. Let's get them a place to breed. Alright, they're all happy. Good. I need to photograph them. Okay. Well, we know how to get there. Listen, I won't hit anyone in the crowd this time, okay? Stop aiming that gun at those guys. I'm not even on the path this time. Calm down. Oh, get a picture of it eating the goat. That'd be cool. Come on. Eat the goat. Where'd they go? Oh, it's just like the movie. Not from the front, from the side. Do I get money for taking a picture of just a goat? No.
Storm forecast received.
I mean storm. Is there another tornado? Oh my god, I hope not. Come on, come eat the goat. Where are you guys?
Prepare for adverse conditions.
Eating a carcass. Okay. Well, I wanted to take a picture of them in the goat, but there's like another storm coming. Hopefully not a tornado this time. That was awful. Multiple animal bonus. That's right. 2 times 0. Make it happen. Why are the Brachiosaur unhappy? You've always been happy. Missing tall nut? That can't be true. What was that? I guess just where my screen was. It was... Oh. Okay, storm's coming. Hopefully not a tornado. All nuts. It's time for these nuts jokes. Maybe. Matt, thank you for the 37 months. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Matt. Long time. Merry Christmas. What's happened with the Gallimimus? Well, it's your fault. I have this up back here set up for you. Why'd you come up here? I placed them back here. I gave them everything they needed, and they left to a new location. It was like, huh, this new location sucks. It's nowhere near as good as our original location. We'll go back. How's this my fault? What do you, green? Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. But that's effort. Oh, I gotta wait till after the storm's done. This might be a good time to put the balloon right through here. Edit it. Can't control the weather, Jackie. I'm not sure how this balloon ride's gonna work down here. Is it gonna actually go down in the canyon we made? Guess we'll find out soon. 2 hours and you're still streaming. First time, Pyro? What do you mean? I usually stream like 12 hours a day. Do you steer a hot air balloon anyway? Very carefully. Direction of the heat, I guess. I don't know. These are very precise ones, though. The gas release. All right. All right. We gotta get these back up to 100. Who's not there? Yeah, right. The Gallimimus. You jerks. You had everything you needed. You moved. Gallimimus juvenile. They're even more upset. My other juvenile's upset. Well, get over it. Welcome to life. It's in the relocation team, yeah. We'll send it to the food shop. Whatever we're serving over there. This, what was it? Sushi? Bento boxes or something? I don't remember. Pteranodon, see if it attacks a balloon. I don't think I have a room to make a aviary on this map. Alright, Gallimimus, I'm about tired of you guys. It's all the Gallimimus juveniles. 23? What are you doing over here? This is not my fault. Not my problem. I'm gonna screw up everyone else's environment. Go away. A relocation seeming more and more like an option here.
I've always trusted in the science, that and the people I work with. You, for example, continue to earn my trust.
Can't wonder. Well, I mean, the whole point of that, hey, we did it. The whole point of that art is for them to share space with others. Get more points for that. Cool. So earning 100 reputation with each sector. Let's see what that does. We'll see where we are.
I must say, I'm impressed. And more importantly, our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
None.
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
I didn't realize you were so sentimental.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
Time is running out. Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them. Humans are not suited to them. How can you be blind to something so obvious?
Because we're making bank, man.
Extinction now are among you. We see everything you do. If you stop your work, we will stop ours. If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
It's like that guy doesn't understand we're making $500,000 a minute.
This latest message sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
What did they mean when they said they're among us? Is there a mole in our ranks?
In life and in business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one. Well, except me. I mean, you can all trust me. And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum. Factory whistle is blowing, huh? Lunch break's over.
All right, so yeah, let's get to the 100 on the green one. We have 100 on all the others. See what happens from there. Have a velociraptor to share territory with any other liked species?
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
They like the Indominus Rex. No. I like scavengers. Interesting.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
There it is. Extinction Now is in chat. How could you tell? They're among us. They're among us. Apparently. Scavenger. I don't even remember if these ones are scavengers. But think of the shareholders. They're making like 400 grand a minute. Bogus. Of profit. Like these guys don't understand. Overraptor. So that's not one. It also is fine with scavenger. Wait, all right. It's like hybrid carnivores. Compies. Compies, you go with them. All right.
Compsognathus.
Compsognathus. Coffees? No. Don't give the raptors coffee. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, let's get those. Whoops. I'll take no time at all. Go, go, go. That's discrimination. Discriminating against raptors. Opalized fossil. Snake fossil. Have velociraptors? We do, yes. We're down in this valley that I made. Look at this. I made this. I did this. Don't look at the rest of it that I haven't prettied up yet. But this looks pretty cool. I did all that. It used to look like this. Anyway, the raptors are down here somewhere. They like to hide in the trees. Here's one. Oh, there you go. It's eating a goat right now. Way to go. It looked like he just pulled a hot dog out of him. I guess that goat ate a hot dog. Compy, 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 compy. Fight for the territory dominance. Pacephalosaurus. Which one is that one? Isn't that where hot dogs come from? Close enough. Where are you going? Into the tall grass, of course. Comp, 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 comp. Look, boopable. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, though. You value your hand. Unless you know the secret
Take a good look at this objective,
technique of doing this.
Then stop looking and get it done.
Wait. Incubate 4 Dinosaurius. I don't know what that is. Refresh. Juveniles disease free. Yeah, that should be good. One's the big bald heads. Oh, the Pachia. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, with the gene altering, you could actually take something like that and go into aggressiveness and attack and defense, and then plop them in somewhere, and they'll fight other species. There's stats for all the dinosaurs. How many fights they fought and won and stuff. Yeah, you could probably do that. So the balloon does drop down, and yeah, it drops down to the valley here. Interesting. Let's go ahead and nah, they don't need to rest. It's fine. So what percentage do we have of the compies now? Oh, we got them. All right. Look at these little guys. Modify the genome. Hop, hop, hop. Random word. Call the Valley Carnivore Canyon. Just looking for one. Thirsty. Thirsty. Commolators. I really wish I might end up like making a second copy of the bot that I have and have one of them specifically on YouTube, one otherwise. It's crazy that you can't make the bot not spam YouTube. So what happens for anyone that's on there like, man, this bot is crazy. What happens is it's the same bot connected to both streams, and it has a timer that you can't specify whether Twitch or YouTube chat, where it's like, show the next timer message after X amount of messages. If X amount of messages have passed and X or Y amount of time has passed, post the timer message, right? And so it takes into consideration the messages on Twitch as well. So the bot just like ends up spamming YouTube chat because YouTube chat is much. Thirsty the Esper. What is Esper? I don't know that one. He's very happy to see you. He'll also eat a little girl. Or a little boy. Or a little anything. Facts. 6, huh? Little Einstein, they would eat it. They would gobble a little Einstein up, no problem.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Skittish, we won't take you. Humble and tolerant. Yeah, humble and tolerant are good ones. Humble and tolerant, humble and tolerant. So we'll get those 3 and then we'll do some more. And then while that's happening, we will go in.
Ah, okay. Now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
The baby raptors. Missing meat. Oh, can you not hunt for yourself, I bet? You need a meat platter? Yes, they need a meat platter. There you go, children. Was that Ringard? Tier 3, 47 years. Velociraptors, almost a whole calendar year. Yep, almost made it. Come eat this food, babies. Oh, look at them. There's no way that could kill anyone. I don't believe it. Propaganda. Ringard, thank you again. This is the juvenile. Where do I get one of these meat platters? Assorted tourist junks. We're gonna airlift the compies down here. All right then.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection.
I probably should have put a delivery zone down there to make this faster, but oh well. Probably gonna want more, but we can do more quickly. Well, we're at 4.8 rating.
Commencing asset transit.
Wow. The copies, no, they like each other. It's one of the things that they're okay being with, I believe, anyway. And if not, we'll find out real soon. Name one squeeb for you. Let's make sure it survives.
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated.
Compsognathus.
Oh, I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Yeah, we're gonna need to grab some more.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
All right. We're at 97. Okay, 2 more. Do that.
Asset transported.
Forming territory. Why are you panicking? There we go. Missing meat. Yeah, we do need
Those
that one.
dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications.
That'll be
You're
fine.
going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Likes carnivores. Well, you're in there with a carnivore. Oh, yeah. voiceovers find a way.
Asset delivered.
And it says they... Are you sure about this there, Goldblum? Shared with loving Velociraptor. They love the Velociraptor. Well, maybe the Velociraptor does love them, though. Maybe that's the side of it. Loves the compies. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to go with what it says there instead. Faster threat. Wait, are you able to get out? Rampaging? Yeah, alright. Missing Arid. I got you. Population, we were working on that one. You know, let's make sure we drop all these off at once this time. Humble tolerance, humble tolerance, tolerance, humble tolerance, social. Okay. It's thumping around out there. Is that the sound of the rampaging compy? I doubt it. How did this one get out? I don't think there's a problem there, but let's just put something else there just in case. Oops. Double fence, maybe? Usually don't need anything like that. It has that double door thing. I'm not sure what caused that one to get out. See, it might have just gotten out because of the rampaging thing. It might have chased a vehicle out because it was upset about its territory, but we'll see. Few adults. Yeah, we're working on it. All right, so with this one, at least we have airlift. I'm gonna place delivery zones. Hopefully it just does all of them at once this time. There we go. Doesn't really work, both doors at the same time. I know, but that's just what the game does. No, I think the gate's difference is just graphical. Dinosaurs, for some reason, don't follow you through gates, luckily. All right, we're one away. Let's see if we can get another contract.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
A short one. Then I'll get us to 100 with all these. Start digging up ancient aliens accidentally. Haven't found any yet. We found some like Aztec gold though. And the one that escaped Squeeb from Mod's wife.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Squeeb. Problem causer. All right, let's see here. 77. Those friggin' Gallimimus. They just keep going to different places.
Falling apart. To accelerate.
Let's turn that down. Thanks.
Risk. But please, we need help.
That was Lily's voice at the end. I don't understand.
Well, there aren't many ways to interpret that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now, at least in some capacity.
Kill her.
I'm sorry.
Feed her to the raptors.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation.
Maybe
for
it's
this.
George. Feed him to the raptors.
More to the point, she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term. I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now? We should go there as soon as we can.
Oh, yeah, rip off the bandage. I'm sure that we're going to love what's underneath.
Oh, so that's what happened. We got 100 of each. Lockwood Estate. Regression. They're in California. Of course. What do you mean, of course? Probably an emergency event. Right, I'm going to use the rest of you, and then we'll go check that out. I'll be right. Don't let a tornado happen.
For your safety, we ask that you keep your arms and legs inside.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this place.
More importantly, the client loves this place, which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. But what would have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day at the office.
The tiny Microceratus calls this land its own. Unlike other members of its ceratopsian family, Microceratus is bipedal. This would have allowed for greater agility and mobility as it fled from the ravenous raptors of Cretaceous Mongolia. Unlike a number of other sauropods, the forelimbs of the Brachiosaurus are notably longer than its hindlegs. This causes its back to incline, and gives it an appearance that vaguely resembles the giraffe.
Is there literally a storm happening? Somebody will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur. It caused disruption in the process. No. 5 stars achieved. Oh. Yes. Cool. Yeah, okay, leave that place before that falls. Denied. All right. We found the bad guys. What is it going to have us do? Should we, like, bring the raptors with us or something? Like, release them? Go find out. Restore order to land once exploited by extinction now. Oh, okay. What? About I don't know what's going on. Yeah. They plundered resources and technology from nearby manor to aid their anti-dinosaur research. On Roofish.
Most people think it was the islands, Los Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood.
Something a completely different style
where
game.
They dreamed, chaos followed.
I'm sure they're fine.
This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream. And ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up. I can't say that I'm surprised.
Dunkel? No, I haven't. Oh. Okay.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't trust her.
I'm close by, helping people
Remember?
evacuate.
We heard her
But
voice.
there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this.
Sure.
Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Get that done. How much money do we have? We have some money.
Okay, I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice.
Let's open the part. No.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira, are you okay?
Yes. Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Is this one compared to the second one? I think it improves on everything that was in the first one so far. The ability to like edit the terrain and make cool like things is really crazy. I mean, you can do it with buildings as well, but I don't know if you saw that area in that last park with like the waterfall and all the rocks and the rock path and stuff. We made that. It only took like a few minutes, and that was probably like 50 or 60 different individual parts that we combined to make it look that way, and it looked pretty nice for what it was. Yeah, I just can't queue up everything at once. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I think that's all of them. Let's get the... Which one are you? No, it's not the one I was looking for. You... Back in here.
Asset to be collected.
And then let's look at the gates here. It's because of lack of power mainly, and okay, they're still repairing some of those. Sure. Let's just go ahead and throw down the backup generator down here for now. Yeah. Fix it later. Okay. Like Segwind, but you felt it had a bit too much pay locked. Oh, like too many DLCs and whatnot. Yeah, I guess that's. I'm sure this one will be that way as well over time. I'd be surprised if not. Okay. Wow, this is problematic. Sure, all dinosaurs are safely enclosed. All right. Low health.
We are pleased to welcome Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Yeah, I don't think we have. This one started out with a medical team. No. Okay. Paleo. Okay, I don't even think there's ranger places everywhere, so... Okay, ranger team. Team. Capture team. We'll add that to both of these. And then what space do we have? What's over there? Lagoon hatchery, okay. We could throw down a large spot. I guess we're gonna need to. I have a lot of money though. I guess just to get those big ones separated. You randomize starting maps now? I don't know what all you can do. I'm on the campaign at the moment, so I haven't tried any of the other stuff yet. I think we're about done with the campaign though. Let's go ahead and move what we have here. T-Rex, throw you over there for now.
Heading to pick up the asset.
You in there. You in there. Yeah, no, this is gonna be very good.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Stay in there.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. Adding to the list.
All right, let's see what that does here. Yeah, even though we have like no money, let's go into the medical facility and add additional MVU and gas scheduling.
Asset transportation underway. Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress. Transit has commenced.
Oh, there's already an egg in there ready for incubation. An Attenborosaurus, which they were going to put in here with... There's nothing in there, okay. So yeah, we got a lot to do with all you guys. First thing, I guess. Well, let's wait and see what it says here. Ensure all dinosaurs are safely enclosed. All right. So we're working on that. Let's just let's see what the quest thing does. So I kind of want to go make a big enclosure to throw these over there, but it doesn't say for us to do that yet. So we'll wait. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. I should have. We'll be done. That's what this mission is. That's how it starts out. All right. Now we know. I should just do what I said. We gotta get the medical team down. First up, repair team, power, medical team. Throw down a big pin over there. Maybe multiple response places. Malthus, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, Malthus. Long time.
Most people...
Gotta make sure we hit the T-Rex first,
There's
too.
on
half
pretty
speed.
Huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History.
Maintenance.
Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone.
At task, we need the response team.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Maintenance team. Maintenance team. Team. As soon as that gets fixed, we need to have them shrink the T-Rex. That looks like one of the layout of one of the movies. As soon as that gets done.
Okay,
it's done.
I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working.
T-Rex, get those first.
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could
that
grab.
One.
Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. Yeah, that one's good. So they're going to train the T-Rex, then we'll choose the next one. We need to get the medical facility down. Always lay this out better later or something, but... For the response facility, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Improved accuracy with darts for now and faster scanning. And then the maintenance place. Additional maintenance, more tasks, okay. So they are getting the T-Rex still, come on. Good. Dust Mage. Did we think of something? Dust Mage? For Crazy Time? Yeah, I think this might be the last mission. This is just how you start out. Yeah, we just started it. And required. Yeah, we're gonna work on that too. So while this is going and shrinking the ones that we just set up, go to your ranger post. Okay, those are good. Let's set you guys over here, even though it's not set back up yet. Alright, that is repaired. So transport plant eater to plant eater. Plant eater, plant eater, plant eater. Oh, you're not shrinked yet? Okay, T-Rex to this one. And then is that the bird? Well, it's not really a bird, but you know. I think you're supposed to pause, but all right, that's okay. We'll get it. I'm allergic to pausing, so it's fine. Okay. Now while they're doing that, sure. Gates, we make this better later. That's not completely covered. There we go. Time for an ice cream kiosk? Probably. No, there's no guests. But if there was a single guest, I'd put down one for sure. Guest down? Maybe. Resupply. Okay. All right, so you go in there. Should use the multi-select, but it's fine. Spino. Oh crap! Have those in the wrong ones.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset being transported.
Control target inaccessible, what? Okay. Environmental issues. What are they doing at this park? It's like they wanted the dinosaurs to die or something. Like that's their entire MO. It's gonna have to be good enough for you guys at the moment because these guys need. I was say, yeah, I need to move those big ones. The team on its way.
Delivery has been completed.
The medical people are on the way. Yep.
How are you getting on over there? Did I miss any survivors?
Just have an average
Lily,
comfort of 80%.
You betrayed us. You betrayed me. Why? How could you do that?
I'm sorry, Kira, my young raptor.
You know, I don't think sorry will cut it. How could you be so callous to those animals? To just cut them out of our ecologies when they only just arrived?
They did not just arrive. You make it sound like some kind of miracle, but those creatures do not belong in this time. Their struggle to adapt should be evidence enough. Nature would have proven me right, but you rejected nature. You thought that these dangerous, desperate animals could just happily live alongside humans. We cannot coexist.
You used to love dinosaurs, Lily. You were there at Jurassic Park, Jurassic World.
Yes, and I couldn't stop them falling apart. What does that say about how dangerous these creatures are? I'm sorry, Kira, truly, but you are misguided.
Misguided? Misguided? Lily, to be so close to self-awareness and yet so far. Newsflash, this whole Extinction Now operation was trying to control nature just as much as Hammond ever did. Except you, in your self-assigned wisdom, thought that destruction was the answer. It's a clumsy tool to wield on the best of days.
Turn yourself in, Lily. This is over.
You know I can't do that. I hope I see you again, under better circumstances.
Her comms are out, but we have a name and a face now.
Dun dun dun.
We'll put out alerts and bring Extinction Now to justice.
Regardless of Lily's beliefs, I want to reassure you that doing nothing for the dinosaurs would have been the true crime. You should all be proud of your work.
That's right. And I know I can be all doom and gloom, businesslike and serious, but I do believe in our cause. And I'm pretty fond of all of you as well. Great work, everyone.
All right, medical teams are all over there working on stuff, so we're going to go ahead and move these Apatosaurus over to that big area we made. Transport. Multi-select. Finalize. Place a delivery zone here.
En route to pick up the asset.
And we know they're going to need water and some other things. Let's go ahead and get the water down. Right. I start with a spraying. Attacking wall. She'll needs adult population. Can't help you there. Bigger area. Oh, we're like 4. Gonna have to wait. Why is it so dark? Alright, well, there's that. We can get you fish also. Parts where I just get out of the way.
Asset has been collected.
Yeesh. Hey, Yellow. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Just started this mission where everything is crap as soon as you get in, so trying to get things fixed here. I'm trying not to pause at the same time, of course, because I'm allergic to it, apparently. T-Rex got back out. Alright. Drink those. The Dinosaurs are getting moved over. Good. And then we'll take the other ones out of there and then widen these. T-Rex is out. Ah, there's no guests, but mainly need to get that infected wound fixed. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, this thing got out again. All right. We're out of time here. What do you need? Tall leaf. There you go. Okay, so those ones are good. Run out of money soon. Shiny butts for the Raiders. Crap. I don't know if I have the money for that. 3 medical, 1 logistic. There's 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not good. We never had one of those before, so I didn't have it researched. Around money, I know. Can we take loans from other parks? They're like, they have millions, tens of millions. Probably have, we do have well over 100 million in the other parks.
How's my favorite sanctuary/disease treatment center doing, huh? And I warn you, I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful. But you have done excellent work regardless. However, disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the Paleo-Curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading? You see? Kira?
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Just come over to one of the other parks that we have a bunch of money and get the research done there, so I don't have to hire scientists over at the park that's not even open and down to like no money.
Asset has been transported.
Alright, got all that. Can I take like, I don't know, 6 million of this with me back over there? No, definitely not. That'd be silly. The parks that you can sell? I don't know. I mean, I could technically go on digs over there and take the sellables probably to the fossil center here, although I'd have to build a fossil center here, but we'll see. All right. Get that thing out. No, 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 no. It was already... Whoops. I forgot I had already queued it up. Alright, so those are good now. Transports. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not, but... Alright, get those over... You know what? Those back there. Alright, get those moved. Questions of the recommendation. Welcome back. Just hit chapter 2 in the game. Still loving it. I'm glad you enjoy it. No spoilers. Game just keeps getting better. When I hit chapter 2, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Wow, that's crazy. It just keeps getting better. I mentioned that quite a few times where, again, no spoilers or anything, that when I first played Expedition 33, like the first couple of streams, I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I see why people like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then every like couple streams just felt like it got better and better all the way through. For multiple reasons. Can we get that moved, please? I think Velks. Calling you Velks today, apparently. Unlike yesterday. Average comfort. Yeah, we're working on it. So we really need that one moved. That one's getting moved. We can go ahead and see what the need is on these ones over here. That fixed for the other ones arriving. Alright, so those will be good. Money solo. Alright, that one's out of here. So we can now grab this T-Rex, throw them over here. And move this to there. Good. And this one's gonna be unhappy until we can get this expanded, but we don't have the money yet. Pretty sure not. Oops. Yeah, that one's just gonna have to wait. An unidentified element. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're dropping the T-Rex in there. We're gonna go ahead and delete this middle wall. Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of the ranger station. Well, the start of this one is super hectic. Major fracture. Stamina. Piercing injury that must be targeted urgently. Okay. I don't even know if we're gonna have the money to. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to hire scientists to do that. So what? How's that gonna work? Hi, Spark. Thanks. It's this mission. We just started it. Starts out with all of the fences broken, all the dinosaurs out, almost no money. It's the culmination of the campaign. It's the park the bad guys, the extinction people, were using to basically torture and kill dinosaurs. Experiment on them to find a way to wipe out all dinosaurs. All right. Yeah, we had to go through all the other parks. We're finally here. All right. So let's move that one over. Not sure if we're gonna even have the money to do it. We're gonna have to hire scientists here. This Lisbon campaign looks rough.
Confirming task.
I'm not sure we're gonna have the money to do it, so. I mean, we could technically open before this tells us to, but
Heading to pick up the asset.
I mean, there's currently no dinosaurs loose. Here, bring in some money. Whatever we gotta do.
The park is opening and guests.
I think we needed, what, 4 or 5 on this? This place has no scientists yet on the start out either. Well, I guess it makes sense. We have to hire 2 scientists. That we don't have the money for that at all. Yeah, I think that one might be dead, and then it's gonna have us start over again. So if we redo this one, we gotta see if the starter money will allow us to expand the aviary. Because this aviary is too small for that creature, and it starts broken out, but if we can expand that and then get in there so it stops breaking out, then it'll stop screwing with the starter helicopter too. Definitely throwing all those ones over there helped out a lot though. So I guess we'll do this. Kind of crazy, but what else can... Maybe the only out that we have right now is like bringing a few people in the park. No power to that. Yeah, we don't have the... It doesn't start with a power grid, so we don't have enough for the backups to work. So I think we're gonna have to re-go. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome to the park. We just opened it. Now that we know it's completely safe for humans. Don't worry about this. This is an attraction. It's kind of crazy how this one starts out compared to the other ones. There's another one of them that started out with dinosaurs loose. But man, this one's like, not only are they loose, like a T-Rex is in the process of attacking the other dinosaurs when you get in there. It's like, don't let any of them die from their injuries. Oh, by the way, you also don't have any medical staff, so hire all that. But we'll get it. I don't know how we're going to treat this, though. We have 5. It's a hologram. You would think maybe we could bring a scientist from one of our other parks. Oh, there's a 5. Not enough to recruit, though. Have any 50 visitors. We're making income. Okay. Might be too late though. Okay. $10,000 per minute after our other park was making $500,000. It seems like it should all be under the same umbrella corp, you know, and not that umbrella corporation. Like, we have hundreds of millions of dollars on in the other park. Can't send some over here. Oh, great. Fatal if not treated. We just don't have the money. Is there anything that we can sell? There we go. Okay. Anything else we don't need? Need the science center for now. Response, obviously. Arrival points. Control center. Medical, maintenance. Yeah, everything else we have to have. Rid of this and this. Low health. Yeah, we need this done. Treating them 1 minute. Might be too little, too late. So we can sell that lagoon right off the bat next time. The extra. Looking consultant switching customers this way. Runs on a tight budget. I don't know. This is the culmination of everything. Our movie. Same Umbrella Corporation. We're shooting in the Marvel universe too. On. Get that one back in there. And then transport the Spino. Occupied, we'll get it out. I need a 9. I'm gonna need another scientist. Okay. So we have it was 5, right? Yeah. So, 4. There's another welfare at 5. We gotta do it. Okay. Master, yeah, I don't have. Actually, we could fix that quite a bit without spinning on gates if I want to put down rocks. Or without fences. And the fences start out so small. Even that area is really small. I need to combine these. Where Spider-Man dukes it out in the flock of pterosaurs. Any coverage low, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we do need more money. Shelter coverage. Okay, overcrowded. Guys, we are making money though. We just got to get those guys healed, so. Kind Gotta get the comfort up on you. I don't think we can do much else though. But down at the beach, okay. And yeah, I don't think that's gonna much. Mission's funds, yeah, we're out. Alright, how much do we need for this? 1.1 million. My god. We have so much at the other parks. We're only making 18k profit per minute. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have us fail if I get rid of the Quetzalcoatl, but I don't know. We'll just sleep. That's running low again. Yeah, I think if we do this game, we sell the lagoon immediately. We're ready for 9 on our medical skill. All right, scenery, rocks. Yeah, we can do that after. Let's just environments, roughen terrain, fall off slope, intensity, radius down, intensity up, I guess. We'll put the fall off and slope higher. I think that would do it. Let's just draw this out. I think that Spino is going to die before we get this done. But we don't have money for a fence, so that's gonna have to be our fence. Lucky cat, so he won't be so naughty. Sterilized? I mean, like, not gonna do anything. You can give them contraceptives, yeah. Problem right now is that one over there is gonna end up dying before we get enough money to pay for the vet stuff. Yeah, we're working on it.
Please respond.
Asset being transported. Delivery has been completed.
All right, what do you need now? Maybe we can actually get this. Yeah, spread out some. We're in territory. Let's go. Really enjoying the game. Got 2 days ago. It's been fun. This last mission is like so crazy compared to all the other ones. The other ones are, even the one that started out with other dinosaurs released was kind of chill. This one is like, of course I should pause, I know, but very different in comparison. Okay, another thing we can do. Get a little bit of profit off one of these. Yeah. All right, 12,000. Okay. Never just throw it somewhere. We're gonna replace with large ones if we survive this anyway. All right. So what do you need now? You'll need a little bit more area, but not much we can do with that. Arid. It's right at enough area actually. Cover is overkill, so we can replace some of the cover. Okay, and then more pasture. Cover's still over, so get rid of some of the trees. Okay, that's probably what's he gonna be at now. 89. Okay, that's good enough. God, I really think that's gonna die. Must be a ranger driving to that pin. Yeah, screw that. Not enough pay, no matter what the pay is. Milkshake. Balance it. Fuck, sure. Okay, what's our income looking like? So we're making about 35k, but yeah, it's gonna take a long time to get that built up. Power's out over there. It's whatever. Those ones are happy and they're not meat eaters, so they should be alright. Overcrowded. I don't have the buttons to upgrade your friggin' paths right now. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to suck it up. Accommodation. They want a hotel? I know all your dinosaurs are dying, and this place was just used as a extermination center mostly. T-Rex just ate 50 people. Really could use some nicer accommodations around here. Maybe. Although, I mean, I need the scientists to run. I'm not sure there's anything else I can sell. There's another generator. We have two over here. We could sell one of these. This is 131. Do the small hotel, get more people here for now. I don't know if we're gonna make enough of time. I could take some photos. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good luck, little guy. Oh my god. Being on a four-wheeler in here, screw that. Power outages. Oh my god. I don't have time for power outages. I gotta go take pictures. I'll be back. Yeah, I know. Where are we at? 200. What if we... Is it going to let us add to this or not? Really isn't? Because it's a different one? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Move out of the way. At least stop you from freaking out all the time, maybe. Yeah, I think that's enough that you're not going to freak out anymore. Missing arid. Yeah, we know. Traction. Did you just damage that and get out immediately after I made it better for you? You little jerk. Now you're eating people? I just swallowed that guy whole. Now I should be happier for a while, right? Okay. Oh crap, that was a medium path. I don't have money for that, but I can't believe this thing's not dead yet. Maybe we bugged it out in a good way. I'm gonna say that and immediately lose or something. Is hazard pay here? Not enough. Not enough. That's all I know. But shadow sweat. Alright, what's our income looking like now in this place? 71k, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
You're 85%. Okay, good. You're at 89, so we just need to get that healed and in a pin. We have the scientists for it. We just need the money. We need like 1.2 million? We should save some on food now with that. That's right. We can save some money in the long run by putting an actual power plant down now, but that's going to cost all or more of what we have. Get set up. But, I mean, gotta do it. Large substation. All right. That to cover all this side. That means backup generator. We can get rid of that soon. And that one too. Don't want to mess. Okay, so we can get rid of backup generator for now. This one for now. Okay. We'll get a small substation over here. That's on. Hopefully we don't have a storm that takes us out. Alright, we're at 340. Come on. What's our money looking like in here? Any fossils in this place to sell either? 110 minutes. Alright. Can we rebalance these at all? Yep. Guess we can get that one, okay. Permanently sedating that T-Rex, I know. Let's see. 31. 23. Yeah, that's as good as... That's good enough for now. That one... Dr. Slam, thank you for the exactly tree 50. About tree 50. Hey, Dr. Slurm. Okay, the 97, that'll be enough. We're at 500,000. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, don't tell me there's going to be a storm when I just got rid of all the backup power. To try to heal this friggin' dinosaur. Nah. Come on. I'm just looking up there, waiting on it, say power outage. Oh my god, this thing. Bunny's almost there. Storm definitely didn't help. I don't need to be buying a new helicopter right now either.
Asset collection request received.
How much is this friggin' thing? 1.1 million. Dinosaur welfare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. This is, yeah, I think this might be the last mission of the campaign, or maybe second to last, but yeah. You start out with all the dinosaurs out and a T-Rex in the middle of attacking one of them. Very little money. There's no medical team, repair team, or anything. Very small cages.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's a rough one. Second injury, that's this one, I think. The sprain, that one's not a big deal. 750. Can we keep the scientist and sell this? I can't remember. You know what? Just in case I'm wrong and I screw myself up. I mean, probably just play it where it lies, really. But what we've been doing the whole time. If that's the case, we actually don't need this small substation over here because that covers these pins. All right, 9:15. Oh, you know what? We can get a lot more guest tickets right now by grabbing this viewing gallery and putting it right here where the T-Rex is. I know we're almost there anyway, but
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
there we go. Yep, star rating going up from that. Good. I think the T-Rex just likes being... I know they're gonna need room. Yeah, just gotta get the treatment first. Okay. Come on. Just don't die in the next 1 minute, 20 seconds. Now, the extra money, we can work on the Spino exhibit. I guess I'm just gonna do a, like a Rocky exhibit, because it's free, oddly. So we're gonna grab this... Why is it free? No idea. I'm not gonna complain about it, that's for sure. Oh, there's a maintenance thing there. And then at half speed while I'm doing this. Terraforming is free for some reason. Fences are not free, and neither is the power that they need. But raising an entire cliff face around this entire place, yeah, doesn't cost anything. Make that look better later if or when we need to. Alright, for transport, yes. Alright. Transport back.
Picking up asset.
While that's going on, let's go into scenery, rocks, grab like a medium-ish rock, throw that there. And then here too, just in case. Okay, so now we can grab that. Get rid of these back fences. And we know these guys need a lot of deep water, so let's go ahead and environment, deep water. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Wow. Mountain on flatland. Covered his shoes. Okay, so now let's expand this again to get this guy stop being stop escaping.
Transit has commenced.
All right, what do you need? Go over there. Go check out your new area. There you go. All right. Well, I need the ranger team to come here. The other way. Maintenance. Ranger team, so they'll check there next. So the T-Rex action needs expanded a little bit too. So let's grab the terraforming again. Yeah, that looks natural. Vehicle under threat. Yeah. Okay. Scenery. Rocks. Log that. And delete there. What do you have? Infected wound? Again? Another one? Oh my god. That's the 1.2 million one that we just did. Saying doesn't have that? Okay. Lie to me then. Missing deep water. All right. Why can't it go into this one? Not sure. Oh, be careful not to lower that too much. Okay. Let you spread out a little bit and we'll go from there. Map's really dark on my friggin' screen too. Okay, oof.
After all your work, the dinosaurs finding a place in nature seems more achievable than ever. But the place they find might not be what you expect.
That was a tough start to a campaign mission. Kind of cool.
May yet come to pass. The dinosaurs may struggle. Human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance, and this world will change yet again. A rebirth, if you will. It's going to be delicate, uncertain, chaotic.
Was that the end?
Thanks to people like you, not without hope.
GG! Beat the campaign. Alright. It's so funny how the whole rest of the campaign is so chill until you get to that mission. That was cool though, I like that one. Tutorial complete. I actually like this campaign better than the second game's campaign. The second game's campaign seemed to just completely follow the movies, which, I mean, as much as the extinction thing was kind of whatever, it was like, all right, yeah. At least it was different from the movies. So, nice. Tutorial complete. Yeah, we can try out some of the challenge stuff now. Might make a new thumbnail and reload YouTube if I do some of the challenge runs so that it's not confusing with the campaign, or so there's a split so people want to watch the campaign or want to watch the challenge runs or whatever. Perhaps. We could just continue with the campaign and get the rest of the parks to 5 stars too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's already late, and then do maybe the challenge runs tomorrow. We'll see. I wonder if there's any more places that open up. So the thing that opened up that last mission was having 100 reputation with all 3 of the factions. That's a lot of credits in such a small spot there. Yeah, so I would say the trick to the final mission, sell everything you don't need immediately. Pause the game. I didn't pause it, but if you do pause, or if you don't mind using pause the game and make a bunch of giant pins out of terraforming. Save your money. You're gonna need it for the expensive scientists to heal the dinosaurs that you start out, that start out with injuries. That's how we lost it the first time. Just died from the T-Rex injuries. Pause, get out. Yeah, I didn't pause throughout the whole thing. There's nothing wrong with pausing. I just prefer not to if I can do it without doing pause, as you guys know. I really do like the environmental editor stuff. I gotta get better at making the... I mean, we made a pretty cool waterfall area and path and stuff on the mission before this one. Definitely get better at it. I do like this overall better than the second one. Not just the campaign, it just feels overall better. We did it. Alright, so we beat the campaign. The only thing to do now, if you want, is to get 5 stars on other places. I might work on that. I don't know. Doesn't seem that 5 stars doesn't seem as difficult as the previous game.
Guess what? The lawyers looking after Lockwood Estate got in touch, and Kira wasn't around to answer the phone. Now, long story short, they're impressed. With us, with Din, with you. They've asked us to be the guardians of this place. Not a bad outcome, right? Being a loyal and charitable boss, I am gifting you the land. You earned it. You do still work for me, though, so feel free to build something that makes me look good. But
episode
Kira would kill me if I didn't say that we do still have clients elsewhere. And fair warning, there might still be a few Extinction Now bad eggs out there. Either way, we should polish up those parks until they glitter like a golden Cabot Finch bust. But there I go, talking about the plans for my future penthouse, huh? So, here's the target. 5 stars across every site, got it? I'd say good luck, but I would make it sound like anything less than perfection was an option.
5 stars at every site.
Penthouse.
We can do that. Let's work on ones that are almost there already. Which one was this one? Hawaii. Had almost 40 million cash there. Yeah, all right, let's go do that one. Doesn't seem, yeah, like I said, it doesn't seem as difficult to get the 5 stars. We'll see though. Easy. We'll come back to that dark one. Maybe there's a option where I can turn the darkness off on that one. I don't know.
DIN manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Okay. Let's look for OEC. Not worth disrupting them yet. Deny them. Okay. The problem with going back to these parks is I don't know what the crap we were doing here. Here's the mosasaur. And I don't know what we had in there. Who knows? What do we have at this park? Actually, I had quite a lot. The mosasaur. I really like watching them grab those shark. I don't know why. The animation of them jumping up and ripping that in two is nice. Crystal dinosaur species. This one, Geosternbergia. What is that one? Oh, okay. That's yeah, it's a flying one. We have that one. And then what else do you get bonuses for on this one? Parasaur. I think we had those in this. Yep. Oops. Fanger. I named the dinos after Chet. Maiasara. Yeah, we got that one. But we can get this one up quite a bit by putting some meat eaters here now. We have that huge area back there, so this should be pretty easy to do, I would say. Get this one to 5. Dinosaur species to 14, huh? Okay. Can anything live with you guys? Pteranodon? So we can make this bigger and put Pteranodon. Oh yeah, that's this one. Yeah, we never built this spot. Yep. This is one of the first parks that we did. That's right. Okay. Pteranodon, huh? The TE? PTE, yeah, PTE. Okay. Alright, sure, let's knock that one out. Do I remember what scientists we had here? Nope. Doesn't matter. We have so much money at this site. Let's run it. And then, what was some of the other issues here? Whoops. Transport rating, restroom coverage, shelter. Do those ones easy enough. Restrooms. Put one there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
And a
to use
shelter.
for whenever nature calls.
There we go. That'll update that one. Oh, yeah. God, those grew up. This is what happens with things that grow up. For some reason. Alright, expedition. Done. Let's send it out again. And dead dino. Yeah. Well, we knew that was about to happen with some of them. Getting old. Gonna get that one out. Also, I think this is before we started getting a lot of upgrades to buildings, so let's check those out here. Yeah. And some, I guess. Faster research to extraction capacity and fossil storage. Power station, increased output and storm defense. Maintenance. Additional maintenance team and more scheduling. Sure. Control center. Sure. Response team. Additional ranger team and let's go advanced scanners. Expedition. We got faster. Also, let's do an improved yield so they bring more of these in at a time. Hatchery. We have synthesis always works. We'll go extra scientist. That'll make it faster as well. Facility. We got extra medical team. Improves accuracy of darts. Sure. A lot of people down there. Last time we were here, we didn't have the bigger... What's that? Or the larger amenities.
Asset collection request received.
I'm just not sure what they're doing with the dead dinos. Just like, go. Next get even longer? Yeah. I think that's the limit, though. A live birth in the marine area.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in
baby mosasaur
began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either.
Meat in the
Regular,
taco stands.
naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, traumatic experiences.
Assets in the air.
Any more sharks there where those grow up? I don't know. Those sort of look awesome. Yeah, I really do like them. I get some more water beasts in here. But let's keep with the tradition. Sell all these extra fossils. Oops. Trendon are depleted there, but not here. Okay. Is that really Jeff? Yep. Jeff, like, no, that's him. Dr. Ian Jeff Goldblum Malcolm. That's him. I think we're going to expand this too to make sure.
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park.
My pylon, yeah. Alright, they are back. Lots of things to sell. And... knock that out. Uh-oh. Where species have 5-star? Yeah, so I'm getting the Pteranodon now, and then I'm going to make a meat eater area over here. And if there's another aviary thing that can go together, we'll do that. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Tea of Packs. Not packs of tea. You glitch. Oh. Dinosaur threat. Why? You're not a danger to the guests. Chill out. Pteranodon and Tropio something. Oh, yeah, fun. Thanks, Dig Dug. We beat the campaign. Now we're trying to master the campaign, I guess. We got to the credits, but after that, it's like, now try to get all the parks to 5 stars. So, we're gonna do that. New complete genome, all right. The Pteranodon. Let's look at its information. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub. Did Dig Dug for their 9th month. Hey, Glitch. Okay. Should be fine. So let's modify the genome. Tolerance of poor territory, environmental needs. Overlap with other species. We want a lot of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and let that guy rest. In fact, we'll just hit all these. Why not? Everyone rest together for a little bit. Oh, here it's still 4 minutes. We don't have that upgrade where it's faster for them here. Oh well. I guess in the meantime, we can start looking over here at where we're gonna put the meaty ones. Maybe this should be the meat area. I don't know. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Dead dino. From old age, at least.
Heading to collect the asset.
To the taco stand with them, yes. Okay. Flying reptiles, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent...
Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Fangirl. Thank you, Anonymous. Also very much appreciated. There's some upgrades we can do in here. Yeah, there should be. Guarantee egg synthesis, yeah. Mr. Scientist, sure. Moving the desk. Oh no, it's more of these. No, these are the good ones. God, they're so small. This is the first map that we had these on.
Ladies and gentlemen, to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Don't forget. Oh, it hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't popped up yet, but I see your gold star. Thanks, Glitch. I'll thank you again when it pops up, I'm sure. But I do appreciate it, as you know. I doubt you would have kept doing these things if you thought I didn't. You've been thoroughly tricked. I will do more of that in a minute. Just little guys. I agree with that for those ones, yeah. All right, Pteranodon. We already modified it, right? Save that, yeah. Three eggs, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Geosternbergia to the party.
All right. Tolerance social. Tolerance, we only got humble on one of them. Oh, that might be okay. Hopefully that'll be okay. Is there a storm coming? Force your scientists to work overtime to incubate the dinosaurs faster. All scientists will be exhausted. Let's see, rating minus 15%. Your scientist well-being comes first. -6, we can get that back. But let's see, rating plus 40%. But I don't want the scientist to be unhappy or whatever. You have the color in the dinos. I did on one of them, yeah. I actually put, I can't remember which park it was, but I put one set of them to have randomized colors, which was pretty cool. Guys, get inside the shelter. So these guys, people are like, nah, I can deal with it, and they and then they turn around and run. All right, the eggs are done.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during the recent handling of anomalous events.
Strictly speaking, the Pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur, but a prehistoric reptile. A flying reptile at that. Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies. Well, I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
That's right. Okay, it looks like they mainly need the Baron stuff. Okay. Then we can put another nest in there, I guess. All right, up to 10 of 14. Okay. So let's get some heavy hitter. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll get some. Really need to though. I guess it would be better for us to get just like communal stuff. So you just throw them together, or even like more lagoon creatures. We have another lagoon here. Be pretty easy, I think, right?
gentlemen.
Right.
We have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Lagoon hatchery. To bring power down over here. It's fine. And I keep hitting the road hotkey, shortcut hotkey, whatever, or Anno. Still. Alright, let's go ahead and add a ranger team here and a medical team. What upgrades can we throw in this? For scientist, I guess, good enough for now. Oh yeah, the Attenborough-saurus. Oh, that's fine as is. Attenborough-saurus. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. We'll have to go get the fossils for it. One of the parks, you get bonuses for marine animals, so we'll probably do it on that one. It's Nessie. Go ahead and Spork. Sean, welcome in. That is a Megalodon silhouette. Yep. Yeah. Name it David. David Attenborough. More of these. God, these things breed so quickly. So many.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
All right. Release the... Well, select the eggs. Okay. Spit away, Jeff. Spit away. Do the dinos breeding their own in this one? Yeah, that's one of the major parts of this one is breeding dinos. Those were babies that were hatching over there. And we just had some baby mosasaur a little bit ago. Mosasaur juvenile down there. Major part of the books and movies, yes. But it happened anyway. They let you know they don't want it. But they let you know that's a bad idea in this as well. It does make for a cool part of the game. Go on, Attenborough. Life finds a way. Now it doesn't have to. Now we find the way for life. All right, release the bruz. This dinosaur is, yeah, it's named after David Attenborough, yep.
The incredible Attenborough-saurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile. This site has a celebrity in its midst.
Let's see. It likes other medium or small marine creatures. Do we have any other medium or small marine creatures? No. No, we don't. Yes, we're profitable. Move it off the screen. No liked species. No liked species. No liked species. No liked species. So the only one that has a liked species is the Attenborough. Maybe we can throw a Dunkel in there with it, I'm not sure. We could always move it if not. Dave the Diver. It's named after Dave the Diver. My wife and daughter wanted to see a Dunkelosaurus also, so maybe that's smart. Find some regular dolphins, throw them in there. Dunk. Alright, well that's going, and we'll start getting this meat area over here. Nicholas. Here we see my dinosaur swimming happily in its unnatural environment. I didn't know he was here in chat. Minoc, they really have sub to Ian for 2069. Minoc. Thank you for the 69 bits. What's the occasion? The hills on the Hawaii map are much more different. Much more different, that's right. I think that one's already good, actually, but I'm not sure if the game will think it is because it's not within our territory, so we're gonna make our own hilly area here. No, I think ducks there. All right. So I'm gonna put a bouncing that back out. If we didn't get it all, I think we would have gotten it all on one. Oh wow, we did. What do you know? All right, gates. Power, yeah, we'll run power down here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a fence. We can put like a ride coming through or a viewing area or something. Okay. Back to the fossils, more dunkles. Well, I know the Attenborosaurus might eat these. I don't think so, but we're gonna find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored of
Wasn't an outage, it was a new area.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Lady has no idea what she's talking about. Hopefully that's good. Check at some point. You know what? Right now, we'll just block this side. Always move it later. Just friggin' throw that there. Think the dunk might eat the Attenboroughs? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Alright, so we got this area. Going with the big paths, why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Right, Dunkle. Oh, we actually haven't knocked those things out. That's okay. Let's take a look here. Calling donuts. Dominance and environmental needs for all other animals. Animals dominance in a pack. How social is with the other animals. Alright. I don't know if this is a good idea, but... we'll know real soon. It says the Attenborough is fine with medium-sized animals. Is this a medium? I don't know. Is it Dunkle time? It's Dunkle time. You're here just in time. Aggressive? No, we definitely don't want that one. Try again. The Dunkle might eat David Attenborough, though. I'm not sure. I haven't played this game in ages. Well, it's only been out like, you know, a month and a half, 2 months. Some would say 2 months isn't ages, but some would. Argue. Casky, welcome in. Oh, this is the third one. A new one. Newer. Social and tolerant. All right. All right. Let's see. At the base game, gotcha. Yeah, we're up to 3 now. This is a good one. It's improved on everything from the second one, I think. We just finished the campaign. Now we're working on maxing out the campaign, I guess you'd call it. All right, here comes the Dunkle.
Synthesis procedure complete.
That's probably a bad idea.
Personnel, please stand by.
Yeah, that's not medium at all. The Dunkles might dunk on David Attenborough, yeah. We'll know real soon.
Now that is one big fish. And the Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too. Oh, and get this. Instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. It's enough to make you never swim again. Not that I swam much before.
Wouldn't the novelty of dinosaur tourism wear off at some point and make these parks unprofitable? I mean, that's exactly what happened in real life. People were like, what, a lion? Shh. I'm never going to the zoo again. I've seen a lion before. A giraffe? Who cares about giraffes? Yeah, I don't know how it would exist in real life. Be an honor to be devoured by a Dunkle. It seems like these are fine together. Aside from the fact that they're currently panicking. They like them. Share with Dunkleosaurus. Hearts. Okay, cool. Show them the Attenboroughs. There's an Attenborough. They're friends. I need to add a couple things here. I don't know. All joking aside, I guess it'd be the same as like normal zoos, right? I would say. All right. We need 2 more species. Okay. Looks like plesiosaur. There are plesiosaur as well. That's that one is very closely related, I believe. Where's our balloon ride here? Astronomically more expensive to build and maintain, but caters to the rich. At least in these games.
Is as much a part of nature's cycle as life. It's a crucial element of any ecology. But that doesn't make it any less sad.
Games the courtesy. Oh yeah. I'm just conversating also. All right, so let's edit that. Oh, here's where I started in this one.
Transportation underway.
That's a long balloon ride. I'd be sick of being on that balloon. Balloon go over the water and the dinos jumped out of the water. I don't know. These do jump out and grab the shark. I don't think they can jump as high as the balloon though. That would be kind of awesome. All right. Let's get some big meat eaters here. T-Rex. It takes all that just to zero this out within. Need 2 more points to do this one, huh? Oh, you guys need a break as well, huh? All right, you guys rest. And we'll make some T-Rex. Imagine if we all the time 50 million years ago, a T-Rex has its tail cut off, no longer stand up. Not too front heavy, just slides around on its face. I don't think it would last very long. Be pretty spooked with it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty spooked with a balloon going over any of this stuff. Like this zip line we have. I mean, I know this is not a meat eater, but look at this. Or without tail feathers. Come on, scientists, hurry up. Rest up. I mean, I keep... I see. So 2 more dinosaurs. We'll get the T-Rex and throw something else in there. And then we can get the 5-star from that plus... plus some more... transportation, I think. A zip line over the Mosasaur tank. We talked about that earlier. I don't know if it would actually do anything or not, but I might have to try it. All right, the T-Rex. Oh, we can go even further with that, huh? Hmm. 1.5 million. Skin color. Also go random. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Jeez. Can reskin them, yes. So is there no actual storm coming this time? All right, folks. False alarm, folks. False alarm, maybe.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Apparently it was anomalous. Hey, whoa! Familiar with aging gin wires? Barney? That the one? I don't know. It also had some like a custom thing in there too.
We need to bring in some more cash. See, I'm a simple man. I see a higher number in our bank account. I get a jolt of happiness. And I like those jolts.
Marine animal is carrying new life. David Attenborough is pregnant. That won't get confusing at all. You're also carrying a new marine life inside of you? I want to go get that checked. No, I know what you were saying. Me too. But it's funnier this way. Select the eggs. Aggressive. All right, let's do another one. Guess after these guys rest. So, medium amenities. I need to upgrade those in this park. Don't really need to. Or you have a dinosaur that you have to fight and kill other dinosaurs. Not in this one. You can do that, and they have the stats for battles and stuff, but there wasn't any missions that like showed you how to do that or wanted you to do that. Baby Ceratops. Going Hetty, welcome in. Stego versus Rex. Yeah, you can still do all that. They have stats on them too. Like, you know, all of them have them, even ones seeing wetland, really. Human kills, combat kills, fights won, fights lost. Their infamy being high changes their appeal and stuff as well. Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright, as soon as the scientists are done and rested, we'll get that through. I kind of did like that last mission. I'm hoping some of the challenge missions are kind of hectic like that. This one we're just trying to get the last bit of the star rating. Alright. There we go. So while that's happening, we can go in to guess and put down the hyperloop. Last time we were on this map, we didn't have the hyperloop, but we have it now. We'll put one here. Beautify things if we want. And one down here. And one up here. And then I guess we should have gotten the bigger substation up here. But I think it's fine. We can just move this one over a little bit.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Across the site. One pin that has nothing in it. There we go. So that should up the movement rating. Give it a little bit of time to update while they're working on the T-Rex there. Transport rating, yeah, that should go up. Restroom's not fully covered anymore. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever.
That's our health issue. Fun Santa, welcome in. Some unhinged missions will be fun. Yeah, that one was pretty fun. Like at the stage of this one, we have like pretty much amounts to infinite money. Do whatever we want, but that one was pretty interesting. Hey, there we go. Fit, tolerant, strong. It's accommodating. So tolerant and accommodating. Tolerant, accommodating. All right, cool. One male, one female. Four minutes, even with all these guys. All right. We know that we're gonna need live prey. I'll put 2 of those in there. We also know that we need a ranger post. Definitely want a capture team set to that. Fun red line, welcome in. Got a storm going. Earlier we got a tornado on a map, and I thought it was just like one of these things where it's like, oh yeah, there's a weather anomaly. So I like opened the shelter and just went back to like building stuff. And then I look up and there's a giant tornado going across my park and actually destroying things. Like, what the crap is this? That was pretty interesting. Was not expecting. Marine animal is carrying new life. The Dunkel. By the game, if you have Jurassic World Evolution 2, I think it. I mean, worth it is up. I'm not sponsoring anything to play this, just to be clear. But worth it is very much up to you. I think it's better. Everything is improved over the second one. The terrain editing and building and the customization in that sort of way of customizing buildings, customizing the terrain. All the baby stuff. I found the campaign better, but at the end of the day, it is the same kind of game. Graphics are better as well, animations and whatnot, but watch both on here on YouTube. Hope you have one today. Thank you, Batman. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. Release via airlift. Make sure we don't accidentally drop this here. Yeah, the breeding, babies, the environment stuff is really good. Really enjoyed that part. We had a pretty cool area earlier with like rock faces and a waterfall that we made and a path down and using natural stuff like that. The cages. This was the second park we did, so I wasn't using as much of that. But even this one looks, you know, pretty decent. That sort of stuff.
Transporting asset.
Airlift them into the crowd? No, probably not. I think that would put us further from getting the final star rating. Glitch! Thank you for the gift sub to Batman 420 high. Thank you, Glitch. Batman, no more ads here for you for a month. Glitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress and terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection, as long as we keep it secure.
They're still forming their territory, so it's going to take a little bit here and to branch out so we can see what other parts we need to do. Are gonna need some more water either way, that's for sure. Faster, they might end up with enough. See, probably gonna need a little bit more. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of arid stuff over there, but that's not the one I initially did. Okay, looks Fine. They fight. Yeah, they do fight. You can, in fact, all the dinosaurs have this stat menu. Human kills, hunt kills, combat kills. Well, not all of them have hunt kills, but fights won, fights lost. Like you can make a park that's about dinosaurs fighting and gaining infamy. If you want. All right, let's go ahead and put a place for these to breed. It sits. Aww. I hadn't seen that animation yet. They nuzzling. See, they're just big puppies. But they can fight. The title. They cuddling. Let's take a look at what they can be in the same. They like scavengers. Okay, but is there a scavenger? This one's old age. Is there a scavenger that doesn't mind being in the same spot as a T-Rex? That I'm not so sure. I don't know. Good thing for bits putting carnivores together. Compies is what we used earlier. Yeah, let's take a look at them again. We use those with the raptors anyway, but moon and nest. Oh, more of these. It's a baby. Let's see, compy. Yeah, get that out of here. This bad boy here just won every single annual visitor hunt for 10 years. Win today. Good luck. Open the T-Rex gate. I mean, yeah, I do what you meant. Yeah, okay. Got it. Lovely. Let me look at my scavengers here. They're fine with it too. Okay. Like his little skips. We already got it set up to be as good as it can be with others, so it takes like no time with everyone. 11 seconds. All right. I breed like crazy too. Yeah, they need multiple nests. So like it even more so, right? Because you can't even limit it by just having. Well, I mean you could, I guess. Extra 3 raptors take beds. Skittish, we won't do that. Humble tolerant, somewhere tolerant, okay. Oops. Dislike? Smiley face? You're gonna have to be more specific. The game? No. Sure, can you sell dinos? There is the marketplace that you unlock during the campaign. I haven't used it in this one, though. Probably. I think it was one of the reasons for infamy. Aries, it's not time yet. But no, the game's been good so far. We just beat the campaign. When was that? Maybe an hour and a half ago? This is the 3rd stream of it. And then now we're trying to get the 5 stars in all the campaign maps. Where the cockroaches of the Jurassic Park. Alright, let's get some more of these. I want the skittish ones. These take no time at all. Aries reads chat. Humble, tolerant, social. Good. Good. Yeah, all those are good. Okay. And then with this, we'll double check all the park stuff. We probably need to put more drinks and stuff down, then that might get us to 5.0. Alright, release via airlift. We'll place a delivery zone so they can dump all these out at once.
I can't even recognize this site as my little research station anymore. It's phenomenal.
It has been far from little for some time. Dr. Baldera, your work at this site may have very well started something that could change the world.
Maybe. Hopefully. As long as we're
Rex,
doing everything we can to help the
listed on the
dinosaurs
bottom was
survive
stuck.
out there. But what we've done so far? Wow. You know? I'd be content to spend the rest of my days here amongst the dinosaurs.
That's a lovely dream. But I get the sense that you and I are a lot alike. Our place is out there.
I think you can set like, oh, you mean, yeah, I gotcha.
Come, let's keep up this good
You're
work
talking about
elsewhere.
the compy, yeah. Likes carnivores. Dislikes T-Rex? I mean, it doesn't say he dislikes T-Rex. It says he dislikes the 3 mutant T-Rexes. But this says likes carnivores. I don't think so. But we'll see. Guess we won't, because we hit 5 stars anyway. Alright. Excellent. But no, it says likes. And it should show even like when we do release via airlift. See how they have the hearts, so you know right away. Which is nice. Alright. That's 2 down. We'll just go to the next one that has 4 already. Here's like it's almost time. It is almost time, Aries. Almost. Yeah, at first I thought you were asking if I disliked the game, because it was the first message.
How's my favorite sanctuary/disease treatment center doing, huh? And I warn you, I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning.
Man, we haven't been here in ages.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful. But you have done excellent work regardless. However, disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the Paleo Curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading?
This is also one of the early ones, huh?
Kira?
I have no idea what we were doing on this. This was forever ago. Bad Badger, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
Asset has been transported.
So, we have a couple...
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing.
Yeah,
and I think you're the one for the job.
We have a couple of spots we could put dinos in, or make a lagoon or a aviary type thing. There's also this spot. It's pretty open. Not big enough for an aviary or anything like that, but we could combine some. Oh, and this doesn't actually have anything here. This was from... It was for a quarantine area, right? Right. Not a lot of space. We need 4 more. We can do a double lagoon and a double aviary. That would solve that. Where do we get bonuses from here, though? Chunkingosaurus. That's right. I feel like the T-Rex is like an easy one to get a lot of park rating on. Now that we have all this money and stuff. So maybe we'll make another... T-Rex place back there. I don't know, that's not that much space. Let's look at Ares. Not at Ares. Fairy Dome. They can definitely fit a double of this back here. Can we fit it over here? Yeah, we could do aviary here. Wish you could move that after you place it, but you can't move these after placing them. There we go. And then we can put transportation back here. That will help quite a lot. We won't worry about starting with the large paths in this one. It's going to have us upgrade them, though, at some point. It's all right. Okay. So, let's get aviary viewing spot there. Good. And the aviary hatchery. I don't even know if we were using power plants at this stage. Yeah, we were. Base output, storm defense. Got the balloon ride too, which we can just put over that other spot if we put any dinos over there. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, connect that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Okay, ranger team, I guess, over here. Really far away, but I don't know what scientists we have here either. These two can go together. Start with this one. All right, while we're doing that, let's set up bathrooms and stuff over here. It's saying they don't need one over here yet, but that's just because there's no guests over here. They'll be here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
And we'll set up the Hyperloop over here too.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right, Pteranodon. Good eggs. Okay. Let that scientist rest. All right, some things that we know we're going to need in here is water. And fish. I don't think we need to, but just in case we add the second species. And then let's go ahead of time and do 2 of the flying reptile. Okay. All right, and we can work on the hypertube wall. That's getting done. So got one there. We'll put one here. And one here. Be careful of power, I guess. These take 5 each, so. It's alright. Just put down another station if we need to. Danger to guess all of a sudden, what? Good idea. Alright, connect the track from this one. Or this is the first one over here. One. Okay, one more. Yeah, we are gonna need more power. Died of old age. Okay, that's fine.
Heading to collect the asset.
Then we need power set here. Not sure why it's showing those suddenly. It's dangerous? I don't know.
Asset being transported.
Into grandpa status? Yep. And beyond. Alright, release the Pteranodon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pteranodon to the park.
That's the one I forgot, the Baron stuff. As we're fighting, who? Chung Kingosaurus. Is that already done? Oh, there we go. Oh, that one. I did Woody. Requirements. It's been a lot of fun. I was also worried that it was going to be too similar to the second one. And to be fair, I mean it's the same kind of game, so it has a lot of similarities. But it'd be hard to go back and play the second one after playing this one. If you haven't played the second one, I mean, you can start with that one. Especially if it's on like a big sale or something. Not sure why it's showing that these are danger to guess. I don't think that's true. Unless there's some spot they can suddenly get over that they couldn't get over last time I was playing this map. In your EGS library for when they gave it away. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Insane Spork for their 13th month. Now Bakers doesn't think you glitch. What if like they can just get up there or something and it's or just not, but maybe it knows they can now or something. I don't know. Let's set another batch of these to hatch and then I think these guys are fine together, right? Yeah. And we'll let that other scientist chill out. You all set. Alright, so while that's happening, I'll put some rocks over here and see if that solves that? I have no idea why it's showing this all of a sudden. It was one of the first ones I did, though, with the environment, so maybe I screwed it up. I don't know. So far, that's not helping. It does look a little bit better already, at least. Let's also check on their needs. Oh, yeah, it was something over there. Yeah, good now. So I think it was that slope that I was seeing. Like they could technically walk over, even if they weren't doing it. All these are fine. Oh, I forgot. We don't have the upgrades here. We've done extra scientists to make that faster. Yep. Oh no, the chicken choker's back. I never left. No, I'm at the emote though. Guys are fighting. Now you guys are fighting? Fights 1-1. You gonna make it 2? Maybe that already counted. You have to be 1 dangerous. The emote never left either. Just save it for special occasions. Alright, are these guys good? Double check them. Wait, it's not done yet. Those ones are good. Betting during mating season. I was saying earlier we should use channel points on the fights. Maybe. We want to use channel points on everything though. Gambling, I mean.
Asset to be collected.
All right. Ready to release?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Wetlands for you. All right, those two should be good together. I need 2 more kinds of dinosaurs, and then make sure all the comfort's
You're turning out
done.
to be someone that I can truly rely on, and my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
I think I'm gonna do the T-Rex again. Let's start with the... Well, you know what? Let's do rocks only around this. See what that looks like. Instead of raising the terrain. Bit of scenery, rocks. Get like these massive rocks. Random rotation, random scale. Okay. I mean, it takes up a lot of the space here, though, but holy crap. Oh my god, that's friggin' huge. I mean, I did like random scale, but do it anyway. Prison today. Emote prison is only during story day. So 1 to 2 times a week at the moment. And Zimbala, welcome in. Guess that was a little further than I should have done it. Get on there. Friggin' huge. Because you're not in prison. I feel like I'm in prison. I don't know what that means. I wonder if Ares is like down there trying to find Mod Wife to get her to feed him. I'm gonna go. I mean, it's not quite time yet, but try to do this exhibit. I'll probably go feed them. Maybe a little bit early. Boo? What are you booing about? That's a little bit too small probably for the T-Rex exhibit. So maybe we'll do something different this one. Maybe we'll do the raptors here instead. Let's get a gate down. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Oops. Do a little bit there. And a little bit there. Grab some more rocks. That might not stop them. Let's put one more there. That should stop them. Alright, we're gonna have to bring power over there. Small substation. And as far as views of this, we'll put the balloon going through, so we don't necessarily have to put a road over there. All right. Fences that can break when you have good old rock. Yeah, I know. It's pretty awesome. I'm surprised they made it so you can place all that for free. Employees get there faster to fix stuff. I don't think so. Not that I've noticed. Where are they at? Old age. All right, so we could probably, yeah, we can fit the T-Rex in there. It'll be fine. Where's the hatchery in this place? All right. T-Rex. We don't have the science skill here. We need 2 more. Just level one of these guys up. Now we'll go out. Let's see. Okay, it's fine. All right, T-Rex it is. Let's see. Advanced equipment, since this always success, and then we can also do extra scientists. T-Rex. And that doesn't even take too very long. So while that's doing its thing, go over there and put some goats in. Live prey feeder. Also, go ahead and get the large nesting area.
That's a good-looking nest. Let's hope the dinosaurs like it as much as me.
Calm down, Isaac. What are you talking about here? Okay, ranger area. Medical team slot is full. That one's not. Definitely want a capture team set up for the T-Rex area. And then I also remember the T-Rex wanted some arid and barren stuff, right? Some sand as well. We'll put a little bit down. And I'll fix it when we see the need. And these dinosaurs getting old. All right, what eggs do we get? We got an aggressive one, unfortunately. So we're gonna do another one. We should also redo the food and stuff on this.
Asset transportation underway.
Guys, let's go with a large drink. What was that? Restroom?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open.
30 seconds, sir.
For whenever nature calls.
The train wash station has been really awkward for you to fix in where you want it. The monorail, the monorail was like took out a lot of space in the second one, so I've only done a monorail on one of these missions. It just seems like getting the unlock if you can for the tunnel is just all around better. Takes up way less space.
Done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Yeah, getting the hyper tunnel, hyper loop, whatever, seems way better. I know it's one research further, but if you can get that, I would probably just skip the monorail for it, unless you just like how the monorail looks or something. But yeah, the stations take up so much more space than the other, the hyperloop. Another aggressive one. Fit, resilient, tolerant. We'll take the female from this one. $10 minutes. What the crap? Why is this one taking so long? We don't have a production one here. Battery acceleration growth. Okay. Let's see. See how much that speeds it up. They're so much faster at the other site. Holy crap. What? I don't remember what the requirements were on the Hyperloop though, but yeah. The only one I had the monorail on was the one that already started with most of the monorail complete. Feels like with the monorail you have to more like think about the layout of it before you build the rest of your park, whereas the Hyperloop you can just slam it down places. This is an HPS of 25%. Well, only one of these came out decent. I don't know. 7:30. It's tempting to just redo it. We have the money. All right, you guys rest. You know what? Just everyone get zeroed out. I'll use that time to fix the drinks and stuff. Large drink. Hey, where's our profit here? Milkshakes. TVs. Box. Statue. Okay. Then we'll do the same for these other ones. Food and shopping. All right. Large food. Ice cream and milkshakes. Wow, nothing I like washing down ice cream within a milkshake. I don't really consider a milkshake like a drink usually. I mean, no shame or anything toward you. No ill will. I've always thought it pretty crazy when people will get like, you know, a triple cheeseburger, fries, and a shake as the drink instead of like as a dessert.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
All right, drinks and food are done. Time to still resting. looks like books are the most profitable at this park. There's been couches. Okay. I will let that update. So I think I'm actually just going to discard these. Tolerant, resilient, fit. Then what was the other? Tolerant, strong, defensive, accommodating. Tolerant, accommodating. Okay, we'll discard these ones. Only takes a minute to do these. Transport rating is still low somehow. Oh, we need to move the balloon around. And restroom coverage. Okay. All right, is that good now? Yeah, we'll probably end up needing another one there at some point, but let's redo the balloon. We'll redo the balloon when waiting on the eggs. All right, good eggs. Come on. Both got aggressive. Ouch. Sucks. Bad luck on these T-Rex. The other part got them right away. 1.5 million a pop, too. Hollywood, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Hollywood. Very much appreciated. Let's redo the balloon during this, I guess. So we'll take... God, which one's the balloon? They cross each other. I think it's this one. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. All right. Might redo this entire balloon thing. Let's, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, new eggs. Let's go check. Oh, only one came out. Ouch. Man. All right, another 1.5.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
I'm good with that. We can bring PETA, yeah. Let's have the balloon ride do the entire loop of the island. Islands, whatever. Archipelago. We'll connect it there. And we'll grab this. Fly around the T-Rex area. Hopefully T-Rex area if we can get this friggin' eggs done. That is a long balloon ride. Getting your money's worth, I guess. Oh, and then he's yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our new...
Holy crap. We even have the... Did I leave that off? What? Let me double check the... I should have saved the genome setup from last time though, right? Yeah. No, just bad luck. Jeez. Holy crap. We spent like 10 million already. Don't even have any. Zip flying through a T-Rex enclosure. Don't know if you can do that. You can do it. I haven't done it though, but you can put it over whatever you want. You can put it over places that don't even have dinosaurs. Let me know what happens. I still want to do it over a mosasaur lagoon at some point. See what happens with that too. Aggression is strong with this dead. Holy crap. That one's really good. Fit nocturnal, tolerant, strong, and defensive well. I mean, yeah, it's got tolerant. Okay. So we can get that one. We're gonna have to get another one pretty quickly. Bring it down to 7 minutes if I change. It's fine. Get that one. One's also tolerant. Okay. Gotta wait till the other scientists are done though. Tolerant means they won't attack the jeeps and stuff as much, so we don't have to keep remaking this.
It's on the to-do list.
Yeah, we definitely want maintenance there. And over here. And that's a long drive. I should probably make a new maintenance place over here, but that'll be fine.
Request acknowledged.
They're dead old dinosaur.
Asset requiring collection.
7 minutes on those eggs, jeez. Moving in the nest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Alright, they're on their way for that. Okay.
Asset transportation.
In the meantime, let's see if there's any other guest complaints that we can deal with. Transport rating is still only at 66. Also, the shop rating is... Do we have more of these somewhere that I don't remember? Ah, we do. Got medium ones here. So we can fix that. Let's go ahead and get large drink. Get rid of... which one is it? That drink. Alright, milkshakes. I guess all these are pretty much the same. Yeah. Alright, shopping. We're gonna get rid of that one anyway. This one was books. Storage bin. Couches. Statue, good enough. Okay, we got drinks. We need food. Power doesn't reach that one. Figure it out. Figure it out. Falafel wraps. Into sushi is the highest one here. Okay. All right, should help a bit. Furniture store. No, the extra stuff there is like what amenity is provided, not what they're buying. People aren't coming in buying couches. Maybe they should be. All right, ready for incubation. Now we need to do this one. Kind of skill of 60. You can do that one pretty easily. I guess I can work on the dinosaur comfort while we're waiting here. Chunkingosaurus, what do you want? Aren't you happy? Missing ground fruits. Okay. $69. Where even are you? Oh, is it the juveniles? No. We should just make this place bigger. I don't know. Must be named Chungus. We have quite a few of them. Chunkingosaurus. More water? No. ground leaf.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us. But even so, I don't like to see it. Makes me nervous.
Talking about. Gallimimus are unhappy as well. What do you... Leafy climbers. Oh, you have crazy territory here. Scrolling butts. Overkill on water, huh? Should make it easier. Okay, but now are you guys unhappy? Or are you good? Good. You dying? Are you dead? What's going on? A homolocephaly or whatever the crap they're called. They're the only things unhappy now. Okay. But why? And just fix your stuff? A little bit more of everything. Okay. Obstructed. Okay. Yeah, Ranger team's checking on those guys. 549 grand per minute. $99. Whatever. No, it needs to be at 100%. Crafting the Gallimimus even want now. I just fixed this for you. More ground leaf. Okay. Oh, nope, they found some. False alarm. Okay. Alright, it's almost time to release the 2 T-Rex finally. And then we'll need to put some copies in here. I think that'll do it. Hopefully. And after that, I'll leave the camera over there and go feed Ares. Right. Release via airlift. Right. How many areas are there in the game? I'll show you the world map in a sec. Actually, I can just go ahead and show you. So this is the campaign still. We just beat the campaign. So now we're going back through and trying to get 5 stars on all of them. So unless there's more that you unlock with stars, I'm not sure if there are, but there's 10 campaign areas. And there's also the challenge modes, which I haven't done those yet. And there's the sandbox maps as well. But 10 campaign maps that I know of.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
I guess while we're waiting on this, we might as well... Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to rest yet. There we go. Finally. I can't remember. We looked at the challenge mode list, but I can't remember how many there were. I want to say maybe about the same amount. 10.
Transporting asset. Transportation.
You're wrong, though. Not enough space. That's not true. Missing prey. That shouldn't be true either. But pretty sure we put the goat in here. Maybe I forgot to. No, it's right there. See here, it's still forming its territory, kind of, but
Asset delivery confirmed.
now they need an extra prey because there's 2 of them. Okay. Alright, that should be good with those. We'll come back and check in a little bit. Let's go get the compies ready. That's crazy. We're just 2 people. It's 11 seconds. All right. Come on, get eggs. Hey, no negatives. Yeah, we'll take all this. Get our last species we need for this set, and we need to level up a scientist and then make sure everything is at 100%. Some will do the delivery zone, so they dumps them all at once. Then while that's being brought over, let's get... they need 3 nests. One.
Transporting asset.
We're almost at the 5-star, even before these get down there. What the crap is this?
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Get the goat. Actually, look at the helicopter. All right. They're so small.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Ah, those couldn't eat a little girl. Come on. Territory. I don't believe it. Missing meat. Yeah, that one I did forget to do. At last, they were the 12 launch. You made it. Netherless chickens there, yeah. They were hopping kind of like lemurs do or something. Oh, these guys are good. Oh. There went the goat. All right, excellent. Yeah. These ones are happy. Thriving. All right, well, we'll delete this then. They're so small. Hey, that's for the... that's why I put a second one, though. It's for the compies. Okay, have a total combined science of 60.
To say we have done well would be an understatement. This was far from a simple task, yet look at what we've created.
Places like this really are important. Diseases are a genuine threat given that the dinosaurs' immune systems have no idea of what to expect in these modern environments. But here we are, giving them a fighting chance.
And we'll continue helping them fight as long as we need to. Disease won't be going anywhere, so neither shall we.
Yeah, those feeders aren't for the T-Rex, they can also eat from them. All right, another 5-star. Hooray. Here's for cooking. All right. What's the next? The Dolomites, really? I mean, we were really close to getting 5 on that, just... Anyway, so... Let's go see what the last little bit of that is. I'll go feed the cats, speaking of feeding creatures. Feed the cats, because I am home alone, so I gotta get them their wet food. Surprised Erie's not up here and bugging me for it.
A higher park rating is a reflection on us all. And that includes you, of course. I want you to get a park rating you'd happily wear as a badge of honor on your chest. Because I might actually do that if it's good enough.
All right. No big storms while I'm gone, please.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Hey, what the crap, game? Why don't you just stay there and build money up while I fed the cat? Sign the reward. Good chat vote. Man, it's so much colder down there. Hey, we were watching that. All right, increase dinosaur visibility to 95%. Yeah, we know how to do that kind of stuff much more easily now. Require status. Oh, right. Crap. All these are probably close to dying. Oh. I forgot where we were on this mission. Let's see. Response team. You guys here. Not connected. You guys even get down there? I'm not sure. Close your gates. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, let's response facility. Ranger team. Ranger team. Ranger team. Ranger team. Yeah, when we beat this level, it had just opened up that whole part over there. Dinosaur have tour going right through the enclosure and it barely pushing visibility. The big one for me is the balloon ride. That's the biggest one. I now just have a balloon ride go over every area. Seems like the easiest one. All right, so they got the status checks going out for that. Okay. I haven't had hummus in quite a while.
An aggressive dinosaur is a risk to everything and everyone around it. This is why we take so many precautions with their enclosures.
Hey, message mod wife. Chill out. Okay, so speaking of the balloon, we now need to route that around the rest of this arc. And we also need to make things good for these guys. Cohabitation issue. Habitation discomforts. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the one that bugged. I wonder if I can finally get rid of that. Nope. Still bugged. Still bugged. Sorry. Closure. Thanks. Master spotting. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some of those. Rocksaber, can you move it? I don't know. Apparently it's a known bug, but it's whatever. A mod wife, we miss her. She's right there. Low health for which one? Yeah. Okay. I might need undiagnosed. Yeah. Okay. Undiagnosed.
next? Sure thing. We'll add it to the list. Not a problem.
I'll still have to work on. Okay, let's fix this balloon thing. I'll also just make another one, I guess, but I know we have one here somewhere. Yeah, there's the balloon. Here it is. So instead of venturing off that way, we'll cut this. We'll grab it, edit. There we go. Okay. Undiagnosed ailments. Yeah, we gotta find a place for those guys. Minor fracture, automatically be dispatched. Okay. Yeah, but those ones are getting picked on. So let's get closure. It's probably big enough. Then we'll do gates. Okay. So we need to grab all of these guys. 1, 2. Yeah, then put a Rex in there. That would stop their griping. That's true. That'd do it. Do you think that... What does that stand for? Internet of Things to be more productive than a home cook? I don't know what that sentence means, so I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea. Is that all those guys? I have no idea what that is. You have to explain.
Collecting asset. Picking up asset.
You're gonna be really unhappy right there, but you don't want deep water. I don't even know if I need to extend that even further. Probably. Let's go ahead and get on top of it.
Transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
Hopefully it lets me delete those. It did. No, it won't let me delete these ones either. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, this map is super bugged. Am I gonna have to like... What if I do like a dynamic ramp? I have no idea.
Delivery complete.
I don't know. It
Commencing
sucks.
asset transit.
Yeah, the Dolomites map. There's some buggy things on it. I have no way to make this area bigger for them. I don't know if I could like do
Been transported. Delivery complete.
raise terrain to flat. I mean, that raises that with it, so. But the other, I tried that also. Doesn't work. It's something to do with this map. See? We tried reloading. We tried starting over on this level. We tried all kinds of stuff. We tried putting gates. We tried other fences. The only, someone looked it up and said that someone mentioned the only way that they could... I have no staff center. The only way that they got it to unbug on this map was to put invisible fencing and then delete the invisible fencing. So I guess we need to unlock that at some point. But right after that was mentioned, we beat the levels, so forgot about it. So we'll see if we can get that research after they rest. What is a Unitree H2 Destiny bot? Internet of Things first in networks of smart devices that gather and communicate data, enable automation and increase efficiency in general. Do I think a collection of smart devices communicating data is more productive than a home cook? Yeah, still, I still don't understand the question. Very lost. Me as well. Anyway, body. I don't think so. They've been here over a year and just resubbed, so I don't think so. Okay, go ahead and put the meat feeder there for now. At least make them a little bit happier while we're working on this other stuff. No one here aside from us humans. I'm gonna probably say that that's okay until we can get this fence to try to fix that. 67. An automated cook versus a home cook? I mean, like a robot that cooks for you? I don't know. Still, I'm still not sure. Oh. Now this is all screwed up because we were trying to figure out how to undo that bug. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what's going on, man. What's going on? All right, let's look at that research. It was under enclosure. This one, okay. Let's get that one. Nice park. Thanks. That's one of our worst, but it's functioning. We're going through and trying to get 5 stars on all the campaign maps now that we beat the campaign. And this one is buggy, unfortunately, with fences in the middle. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I'm not the only one that's ran into the bug. But someone looked it up and said that the invisible fences, I think they said put invisible fence replace. And then once it was replaced, then delete those, I think is what they said. Nope, not working. So, I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. Don't know. Guess we're just gonna have to beat this one without putting any more fences right there, or anywhere, apparently. Those dinosaurs die because of it, oh well. Let's go and figure that out. I don't know, but it's not working anyway. What if we now, maybe, was there another part? Did they say that you then have to replace the old fence again or something? I'm wondering.
Please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Oh crap, we don't have one of those there? The train issue? No, it happened even when the train was all flat in the beginning. It's that part of the map. So there's an event on this campaign map where some T-Rex wander in, 3 T-Rex wander in, and after they wander in, you cannot destroy any fencing that you put in that area. Once you place fencing, it is there permanently. We even restarted to see if, like, okay, what if I get the fence there before they arrive, and it did the same thing? I don't know. Oh well, we'll just have to get this one to 5 without it, which really sucks. If we even can. Yeah, it's a really weird bug. Come on, Storm. How long can a blizzard last? It's been like 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
All right, well. Nope. So, doesn't matter, visible or not. All right, well. I mean, not enough space. You have all this. Why is yours showing in there? The crap? Why are you trying to say that? What is happening?
Snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Temporarily did close, reopen, not making a difference. Nope. We reloaded the save. We exited the game. We redid the level from the beginning. Nope. Nothing that we couldn't find any way to fix it. Dinosaur with hypothermia. Oh, why?
Commencing asset transit.
All right. It's a known bug for this map in particular. Saw the invisible fence thing. Yeah. Was there any more to it than the invisible fence thing? Because it didn't work for me. Hmm.
Assets in the air. Asset transported.
Oh yeah. I tried all three of those. Didn't work for me. Yeah, I tried all that. Yeah. Yeah, there's something I can do about these Dimetrodons screwing up. Yeah. I guess this area is bigger. I could put them over here at least, but can't get rid of this fence. It's right over the last month plus, yeah. But apparently not. Flying off the ledge into the enclosure, yeah. I made a crazy ramp earlier, but they actually navigated the crazy ramp I made pretty well. No axe. Oh. Right. Low health, yeah, I can't really do anything for them. Unless we put them here and it is big enough where this one isn't, so I don't know. Maybe we make this work. I know what? Just get rid of all that. Let's make sure all this is done. It doesn't look like there's enough space in there. Go into this and raise terrain. Oh. Disease, yeah. Not sure why that's still showing inaccessible. Who knows? See if that allows us to fit a little bit more of this deep water. Oh crap. I just deleted the ramp. It's alright. Probably fix it. Okay. Cover. Didn't do anything. Sure why that's becoming unusable. Like one or the other. I can just make the friggin' place bigger, but no. This park doesn't require them to be at 100 for the final one, but it is gonna hurt everything. It's gonna hurt the park rating, everything too. Can't hurt herself. They sealed the wound, gave her sedation, antibiotics. Yeah, she's obsessively watching the stream. She likes the dinosaur sounds, or maybe the dinosaur movement, or mouse movement. Well, I'm glad they're okay. What happened? I mean, you don't have to tell me. Don't want. Why is that inaccessible? I don't know. So can we cover that with arid now? Oh my god. Why is it redoing the water and saying that's not deep water over and over? Oh, crap is up with this map. Right, that's about as high as I can get it, I think. Poisoned. Excellent. Lovely. All right. Nope.
Assets in the air.
All right. Well, not great. The T-Rexes. Oh.
Asset collection request received.
Usually what happened? Do you think she got her fur long-haired cat on something? Running? Splitting a skin? Ugh. Hard to see because of the location. You have a little bit more water than what you need.
Asset has been collected.
Where's a dinosaur? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta separate those guys too. Whatever. We'll replace them with something better. You have the invisible fence. Were they still powered? Not sure if they saw your second long post. Do this. Do 6 jumps. What? Oh, sorry, I hit a hotkey to time you out. That wasn't. What?
This next objective.
I didn't know that was a
will help us
hotkey.
Continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal
Sorry.
deserves maximum focus.
I was trying to check
as I'm
your
sure
previous
you'll
message. And apparently I hit the number 5. The number 5 times you out for 30 minutes. That's good to know. 1 second. We should find this. My favorite thing is the ticket here, maybe. So it was unpowered invisible fence. I don't know how to do that because I'd have to unpower the whole fence because the power just travels through the fence when they're connected. I don't know if 30 minutes. Yeah, apparently hitting number 5 on my mouse times you out for 30 minutes. I'm not sure how I would be able to do that. I'd have to take the power out entirely in this area and then build the fence. I don't know. We'll just try to do it without it, I guess, but damaged tooth. I'm about to just get those dinosaurs out of here, but something else in here. Maybe it would work. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know how I would manage to do it, though. Friggin' dinosaurs. All right. Restroom coverage. Let's fix that stuff, and then we need to fix the dinosaur visibility, and then we'll go from there. All right. Restroom coverage. We got one there. There's no restroom over here at the start of the park. Okay, we'll fix that problem. And then we gotta get, yeah, dinosaur welfare. Yeah, good luck with that one. There's still another restroom here, or place not stored by a restroom. What? There? Just walk to that one. And here? Whatever. Okay, that one's covered now too. Okay. And then, what is it? Transport rating, that's surprising. Dinosaur welfare, yeah, well, I'm about to just shrink those ones, get rid of them. Something else. Yeah, so this is like pulling power from the other fences, so I don't know how I would turn the power off to that without just like turning the power off to the whole park, and that would be bad. Visibility is 83. It should get better as the balloons pass through. Okay. So the next thing is just increasing the park. Yeah. I mean, really close. 83 of 95. What's going on with this one? Oh my god. If you would just stay where you were. Okay, fine, whatever. Gosh, minutes, yeah, it's, if it wasn't for them hurting, and the dinosaur visibility, we can do that one. Even if I just put another ride over here, but I mean, it should be fairly well covered. What's not being seen at the moment? Oh, it's this friggin' raptor way back there, I bet. Alright, let's just do another ride. We have the money for it. Why not? Attractions. I haven't done this one. Not allowed. That kind of fence or what? What do you mean not allowed?
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
All right, well, we'll have this ball ride or whatever. Zigzag through everything. Also. I have to redo a bunch of their needs after this, but... well, there's a blizzard coming. And we don't have visibility on those guys either. Not sure how I'm gonna fix that. With all the buggy bullcrap down there. No idea. How can we put this viewable? I mean, I might just get rid of these guys. I don't know. I mean, the balloon goes over it, but that's gonna take a little bit of time. There's nothing I can do about these. I'm also not sure why it's overlapping in that weird way. Like, what the crap is this? Like watching in 2K, it's the first time I've had problems, but just skipped without buffer twice the past few minutes. Are you able to watch fine in the other? Let me look at it on my end. Which you saw in no drop, not a single dropped frame, so maybe no one else mentioned it, so maybe on your end. Also try changing, going into the gear and changing low latency mode, and fine for you. Please. Had any problems? Maybe on yours. Thanks. Areas you've already eaten. All right, visibility has dropped more all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Asset transportation underway.
It's weird. I'm guessing the balloon ride is taking too long as well. It's kind of weird that you can't have more than one balloon out.
Asset has been delivered.
Aries. I don't know what he wants. All of his food and drink. He probably is wondering where the rest of the family is. Like, where are they? Bring them out to me. Food on site. We are literally healing it right now. What a mess. So let's I think there's another one. It might have died actually. I don't know why those raptors
I
are
can't
so
see one of these eggs and not get excited about the animal inside. Pure
so spread out.
potential. Amazing.
Is your humans and my wife? Yeah. Yep. I'm all alone. Okay, throw those over here, and we'll see if we can make this okay for them, even though it's also a mess. Aries.
Transportation underway.
Let's see.
Asset transportation in progress.
I'm not sure they'll fit on here either. You don't count. I'm all alone in my house. You're not in my house, are you? We're kind of in your house.
Asset transportation complete.
so much this game. It looks much nicer without. This is this level. This is in the Dolomites region of Italy, and it's part of this level. It's the only one that's snowy like this. And unfortunately, there's a bugged thing on this map, so we're here longer than we should be. Yep, one snowy map. Alright, that'll hopefully help.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright. Do you guys need medium? Yes, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the park.
Algae poisoning, what do we need to do for that? Then you just need enough water. Okay, you should have enough now that we moved you over
A
here.
hungry animal is an angry animal. And we don't need any hangry dinosaurs, okay?
Any guests gotten killed? Yes, we've had guests. Not in this park, I don't think, but we have had that happen in some parks, yep. So we beat the campaign earlier, and then after you beat the campaign, it's like, now try to get 5 stars on all the maps. So we're on, how many have we done? 3 or 4? It's the 4th one we're trying to get 5 stars on. Not sure what's up with these. They keep spreading out from one another. Well, let's get you asleep and get you to sleep. I'm gonna eat that guy. I wish.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
Yeah. Not my fault. Okay, grab that and multi-select the other one. Alright. Pretty wild is pretty friggin' tempting. But we're gonna put them over here with this one.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay. Few adults. Yeah, well, the adults are back on their way to you. Another one of these down just in case. All right.
Asset in transit.
Got me some cold friggin' water. %. Scooped up and devoured. Yeah, earlier we had what was it? Quetzalcoatl or whatever. Might be not that, but that's what it's named after. Escape on the final mission map, actually, right off the bat. Escape and grab someone, threw them up there, and just swallowed them whole. Get the other adult over here. Should be good. God, these things are just immediately take off. All right, visibility. So I think that balloon ride is probably too long, but I think a lot of it is they can't see this. And there's not much we can do about it because this is bugged and we can't delete the fence. So let's see what options we have. Can't put that there. Is there somewhere we can put a lookout? Oh, the lookout kind of reaches there. Yes. There we go. Okay. We're gonna figure out what else. Bird right after out of the sky. Person was at all alive, not anymore. Oh yeah. If they were still alive inside of it, yeah. What a way to go. Being digested and then suddenly you fall from a great height. Probably a blessing at that stage. Oh, that's the loop. Okay. 83. So what is not visible enough? Maybe the interior. This isn't getting seen. Okay, we could do a second balloon ride. Might also just need to wait on it to update. We're crowded. We can fix that. Let's go ahead and go to large. Where's that overlay? Guess crowding. Yeah, there's not a lot of roads here. We'll just put it everywhere, whatever. Like we don't have the money on this map. Glad this map is done. Not only because of the snow, but that bugged fence area is really screwing things up. I think that should be pretty much covered. We're at 4.9, 94%. Come on. Someone view another dinosaur, quick. Get me out of this one. I went down 1% on the visibility for something that's going out of sight. What it is?
Of our wonderful dinosaurs.
All right, let's put more of those down. What a mess this freaking one is. Turn, please. Thank you. No idea if that actually sees anything. Don't care.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent
Ugh. Gas count increased by 250 for 5 minutes. Publicity plus 20%. Yeah, give me that one.
The security sector will remember that. And not in a good way.
Yeah, well, screw them. Is there any way to see? Is there a visibility overlay? Let's check that out. Dinosaur breeding, shelter, restrooms, transport, distribution, humidity coverage, let's see, profit generation. Ranger patrols. Dinosaur visibility. Yeah, there we go. Those right there have not been seen recently. Those either. Why are all these so crowded? Just do another ride through. Can I fit? That's what it is. We're just missing those couple dinos there. I fit another balloon ride anywhere. I can fit one here, but that's... Yeah, screw it. It'll take a while for this one to get over there, but... So we go right through the middle here. And let's curve around that open side. And through that. And make your way back. Okay, it's going to take a while for that balloon to get over there and anyone to see anything from that. Environmental issue, you were fine.
Incredible. Dinosaurs cohabiting. Not a sign of genetic interference.
Be off this map.
To see such a natural display of the ancient world and ours coexisting. Wow.
Gotta say, I had a lot of doubts about this one. I've been disappointed before. Well, more accurately, I've been a disappointment to a lot of people, even to a couple of pets. But this is something different.
Thank you, Cabot. This really is a great leap forward for the conservation sector. It truly lives up to the name's sanctuary, and I can only hope that it's a vision for many areas like this to come. Fantastic work.
God, I hope not. Hooray! Never going back to Italy in this game.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
74 million frozen funds. Yeah, it wasn't even like money wasn't even the problem there. I don't remember which one Japan was. Oh, Japan was one of the where we started out with meat eaters that were coming to the park that were loose. All right. This will be a pretty one to go to after that snowy abomination. Italy is done. He hates Italy. Apparently Italy and Poland. No, not true. No more snow. All right.
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way. More wild dinosaurs are attacking. Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news. Despite the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
Good idea. Non-herbivore, huh? So we should be able to get some of that with this, I would imagine. Okay, so we'll make a lagoon. And we'll do the lagoon hatchery here. And lagoon viewing. What do you want here? You stop glaring at me like that. What? Bring back the other humans. I don't know what you've done with them, but bring them back. I didn't do anything with them. I mean, I did drive them away, that's true. Aha! Alright, Lagoon Hatchery. Add a ranger team, add medical team. Extra scientist, sure. Advanced equipment. We don't have the advanced equipment for the lagoon. I guess not. Knock that out. It's going to guarantee egg synthesis. Good. Size dinosaur. We'll get the Attenborough. How many dinosaurs left to research? We actually have quite a few left. I should, we're waiting on one of these things to tick through. I should start doing the rest of the dig sites. We have a lot of dig sites left, actually. Would like to get the Megalodon for the Lagoon Park, too. I don't remember which one the Lagoon Park is, but... Okay, while that's going, we already know we're gonna need... where is it? Oh, it's this and marine fish feeder. There we go. Overkill, but we're gonna put some dunkles in here too, I think. And then we'll go ahead and get marine nesting here. And another one. Here. 3 minutes on that. Okay. Scenery. Here's lagoon decorations. Alright, I put a fish there. Whoops. It's okay. Look. No, I didn't put a fish there. It's blocked from that, huh? Oh well, it still looks better. I wonder if you can put some floating things there. So I just see the challenge modes as well. Yeah, I think that's... Berries? Hey! It's like I'm gonna unhook the internet. Yeah, don't do that. 1 minute left. I'm not gonna go pick them up early just from if you unplug the internet. All right, release the Attenboroughs. Looks ominous with all 5 of them coming out of there. We'll see about that, sir. I guess she needs to rest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
We should really try and mimic the natural environment these animals would thrive in. You'd be surprised how big an impact the right scenery and foliage can have.
Not enough space. This is how much space I gave you at the last place. Troublemaker Ares is, I know. Trust him. Oh, it's good. I think the last, yeah, the ones that are humble have enough space. This guy, this non-humble one, wants another bit of lagoon. Dino Ocean Worlds. I lagoon sails. We'll rip them down. Crap. Marine fish feeder. Rip that one out too. I don't care. Now what? Terrain constraints? Make it not constrained. Mean. Flattened terrain. Easy. What could that have cost? 10, $50 billion? It's a good thing it lets you do those things for free in this one. Side is still resting. Cost me everything. Going too intense. Vehicle under attack. Ah, they'll get over it. Terrain constraints. You're lying. Just put it there. Can't breed. Improve health. I wish I was at 198% health. Imagine me at, well, I guess it was 98% health. Imagine me getting 98% health and then complaining. Well, had a good holiday. Thank you. To you as well. Yeah, I think it was more like it was lying about that, yeah. I wonder if I can make a... That's probably fine. Alright. Synthesize a dunkel. Start it up. We'll stay right here. Aggressive. Do it again. I want aggressive dunkles. No, they don't. They're happy together. I was worried, but... Oh my god.
Let's get the drone out there.
I didn't undo this, right? Let me double check. No. It's bad luck, I guess. Like earlier with the T-Rex, where we spent like 10... Oh, probably more than that. More like 15 million. Just kept getting bad T-Rex eggs. Alright, we'll get that other scientist resting in the meantime. Okay, and then 40 non-herbivores, so these should count. This part doesn't have any T-Rex either, does it? No, so we can work on that. T-Rex and compies, always a easy mix for a lot of points. Well, I mean, an expensive mix, but... yeah, so it's at 16. Come the Dunkles. Sell the bad Rexes to unsuspecting buyers. Pretend we're selling a Gallimimus, give them a T-Rex. Might be happy with that outcome. I'm not sure. That's a big fish.
You're welcome.
God. All right. All right. Have 40 non-herbivore dinosaurs. Not even species. So yeah, the T-Rex plus compies would be a big one because compies can spam those guys out. So let's get an area for the meaties back here, maybe. Let's go with environment, Ruffin. Put rocks all over it this time? Maybe. Probably not. Does look good. Takes a lot of time, though. Either way, we'll just do the border here, and then we'll decide. So the T-Rex, we want to do our best to get eggs that are less likely to attack the Jeeps. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right. Far down are we gonna go? That's plenty of area right there. All right, cool. Let's flatten that a little bit, maybe. Kind of a hilly area here. It looks fun. It's been good. It's a lot better than the second one, surprisingly. Like, I don't know that I don't know. It's definitely the same genre through and through, but I've liked all the improvements quite a lot. All right. So we're gonna flatten this all the way over there, I guess. Except for Italy. Yeah, well, that's mainly because of the stupid bug. We would have been done with that sooner. You know what? We can keep that raised, actually. We can just, get a dynamic ramp. Do like this. What if we make it really long? Well, how will that go? We can always pretty that up if we want. like we did earlier. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So let's get. You know what? The eggs are gonna take quite some time. We should go ahead and get those processing while I'm building that. We're at the $48 on sale. Mod wife and I both liked it enough that so my wife and I and my daughter have, you know, the family share thing on Steam, and she bought it, and then I was playing it for the family share, and she wanted to play it so much that I ended up just buying a second copy. So we obviously think so, but it's very dependent per person, but I've liked it so far. You can always, for anyone that doesn't know, or if you don't mind doing this sort of thing, Steam has a automated refund thing that if you play something less than 2 hours and own it less than 2 weeks, you can just automatically get a refund. I don't know, maybe you can get an idea in an hour and like 50 minutes if this kind of game is for you if you've never played one. It's not really a whole lot of time to play a kind of park management game, but basically a dino version of Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, it's been good. I've liked it all together. I don't remember where our hatchery was on this map. Surely we had one though, or did we? This was so long ago. I don't know that we did. Is it the same devs as Zoo Tycoon? I don't know. Or Planet Zoo, I'm not sure, actually. Because I think all of the creatures in this one, we were doing this in the campaign. I mean, we're still in the campaign. Or wild, we call them. It is the same as the Planet Zoo devs. Yeah, so not seeing one, so I guess we'll add one. Let's see if we can move this over. And then enclosure, hatchery. That's gonna be too big for that side unless we move that gate entirely. Might be okay. Dinosaur threat, is it because I just did that? Maybe.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Name your bell sprouts. You don't want a random word this time. I'm gonna buy pylon this time. I'm gonna give you a random word. Your bell sprout's name is Coaster. Enjoy. All right. Because it absorbs water. So until the total cost of DLC is up, I think 5,000. There's always time. Amazing, yeah, no problem. It's hitting that nest. Well, let me move those. I mean, there's an egg in it, so I'm not sure. Not move the nest while there's an egg incubating. Can I? You also can't. Get it out of here. You love Coaster. Come on, hatch already. 2 minutes. Oh my god. So my advice is when you play the campaign, just plan that you're going to come back to all those places. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Magma. Thank you, Minoc. Much appreciate it. Alright, well, we might as well let it hatch at this stage. Freaking Jeep. You get bad traits on the eggs that hatch. Yes. There's also a way to make it more likely that certain of these breed together. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess you can use contraceptives on the ones that you don't want traits to pass over. Dinosaur is leaving the nest. We'll tell them to get out. All right, there we go.
Predict an incoming snowstorm.
Snowstorm? I just left Italy. I don't want any more snow. Move, dinosaurs. Oh yeah, I see that. I mean, they loop back and around, so I think it's fine anyway. Move. Why are you guys gathering up over here? Really that scary? There's a lot of snow falling. They just start screaming. Oh my god! All right. Ugh. I need a 20. Oh, we can just do this. Let's see. Guarantee egg synthesis. Definitely want that one. An extra scientist. That might actually put us over. Oh, they don't. We don't have that at all here. Oh, these guys are not the greatest. enough for this, I think. It's not. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Hopefully those ones end up good. Can't see. Where was I working on the T-Rex thing at? Oh my god. Can't escape the snow. Take me back to Hawaii. Bring it backwards, hatch the dino, and emerge to eat the guests. That could be fun. As long as you turn down like 50%. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any
I didn't find ailments.
experienced during our recent handling of a
But I can't identify it. We'll see. They really do gather up over here. Oh, it has a cold. A lot of times you get hypothermia during one of those. Yep, there it is. Has to go to the medical center. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed.
Yeah, thanks.
Activity.
Caster treatment. Do I have that one unlocked? And delay our a million. And delay our T-Rex a little bit though. Poor doggy. Live birth imminent. Who is it? It's a baby dunkle. It's 2 baby dunkles. Cohabitation issues. You don't have any problem living with David Attenborough when you're an adult? Friggin' kids. Baby Dunkle. Baby Dunkle doesn't like David Attenborough, apparently. We're gonna have to have some of these scientists arrest before we finish the T-Rex thing. You know what? Let's just zero them out then.
Transportation complete.
Babies don't like David Attenborough. Man, that's a lot of people. Yeah, alright. Here. Haven't seen it screw up like that before. Usually they're laying in here, not floating. Alright, get back in there.
En route to pick up the asset.
We can go ahead and check out the eggs. Aggressive. Well, we got 1 tolerant accommodating, so that's good. Fit, tolerant, defensive, accommodating. That's good. If the scientists rest, we'll do another batch. In the meantime,
Confirming asset delivery.
I'll put it on this side. This side's actually less likely to screw up. I have to slope that down a little bit.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
It's not a power outage. It's a under construction thing. If you like put a frame of a house up, you don't start talking about how there's a power outage. The lights aren't working. It's not exactly the same thing, but close enough. Okay. All right, scientists are ready. What's going on with you guys? Oh, right. You're upset because you're with David Attenborough. Kids these days. All right, synthesize another T-Rex. While that's going, we'll go back over here. Seems good. And we'll go ahead and decorate this a little bit. Right, back to the eggs. Tolerance. Okay. What's going on with you? Okay. Female, tolerant, strong, fit. And then here, male, tolerant, accommodating. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Put that down to 4.5 minutes. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way still. They're a lot safer to deal with since they can't just go around eating your guests. Yeah. Definitely. And it's just the easiest one to plop down too, because you, as long as you have enough open space, just plop that down. You're done. Could be positive or negative depending on how you look at it. I see more snow. There better not be another snowstorm coming, or else I'll complain about it. I'll speak to the weather's manager. Holy crap. I don't know why I'm always surprised by how big that rock is. Every single time. All right. Whole cliff. Probably put a dino on top of that thing. Alright, the first one is synthesized. Incubated, whatever. I always go toward the wrong water, I don't know why. An injury. No. Damaged tooth from attacking the wall because you don't like David Attenborough. What? Well, suck it up, kid. What kid doesn't like David Attenborough? What's wrong with this child? I mean, it is a giant fish, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has
Oh, for some reason, the baby dunkles don't want to live with anyone other than their parents. But the parent dunkles... You don't know David Attenborough? You'd know him if you heard him, watched him. He's done like 1 billion... nature documentaries. They named a dinosaur after him. Dino fish. Right, we know we're gonna need water. Should be able to get down there. And we're gonna need ranger post.
Setting additional task.
Okay, understood.
Definitely a bit of capture team in case T-Rex gets out. And we're gonna need 2 live goats in here. And I know they're gonna need some like sand and stuff, but alright. T-Rex number 1. Turn to the wrong water again. Wait, can you dump them in the water? No. Okay. Why even tell me that the Dunkles don't like the T-Rex?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Two goats, 3 chickens, and a pentagram. Oh, I think that's for something else. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about, Seamus? Oh, we were summoning dinos? No, we're hatching dinos. Alright. Get those over there, and then from that, we're going to have to make it viewable, obviously. But after that, put compies over there, and that should get us pretty close. I mean, we could get like 10 of those over there. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Referring to that old guy as talking about David Attenborough, sorry. My brain had already gone past David Attenborough and back to T-Rexes, so I was like, what? Publicity rating plus 20%. Extra income. We don't need the extra income, so we'll just do that. We don't need either, but. And Samus has been hearing mixed things about the new Metroid game. Have you played it? Feels like with the name like Samus Maximus, you have to play it.
Asset has been transcoded.
It's like a wall.
A juvenile dinosaur is injured, but what's
doing
the big
10 things at once?
I hit my
Yeah,
head
I'm
when I was a
tired
kid
too.
more times than I can count. Or maybe that's why I can't count them. Yeah, fine. Let's get that animal some treatment.
I don't want to treat the child uncle. He's just gonna get upset again. Right. Let them spread out a little bit. We're gonna need the arid stuff for sure. I didn't put any of that in there. Someone gave you. Gotcha. You've never played a Metro game, but you have Samus as your name. Interesting. Okay, good. And then you guys fighting already? Hang on a minute. Okay. You chill out. Make babies, don't fight. Whoa, Jeep. Jeep, hey. Okay. Wow. That ranger just basically jumped to fighting T-Rex. Okay then. That was an awesome action shot. Alright. What the crap, this ranger, man. Closure. Large nesting area. Alright, you guys good? Let me improve health. Can't breed. Improve health. Health and comfort. 100%. They'll figure it out. Did fight. What are your guys' problems? Make up. Why? Why does she have the male modifier minus 50%? We're gonna have to make another female T-Rex. %4 chance. Leave them alone for a little bit. We gotta get the compies going anyway. fact, the copy, they take like no time. So let's go ahead and get the small nesting. We're gonna need 3. I keep going to that same thing. All right. "13 seconds, huh? Okay, you go rest. All down is there to feed the T-Rexes? No, they go together. T-Rex, don't eat them, believe it or not. Tolerant, humble. Humble, tolerant. Alright, incubate those. Just taste bad. They're just, I don't know. They're friggin' tiny. How similar is Planet Zoo to this game? It's pretty similar. Yeah, it's kind of like Planet Zoo, especially this one. It's kind of like Planet Zoo with dinos. Only, I mean, this does have a campaign as well. We actually finished the campaign today. We got to the credits. I like the campaign in this one better than I did in the second one. The second one just followed the movies. There was like a campaign per movie, and it's like kind of whatever. This one had its own. I mean, it wasn't like some kind of fantastic, crazy writing or whatever, but it was nice that it was like a different thing. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Planet Zoo, but with dinos, yeah. Ugh. You're gonna notice a lot of crossover. It's the same developers, I guess, that made this. Jurassic Park people. Okay, you go ahead and rest. And then we have that assigned, right? Yeah.
Asset transportation in progress. Adding task.
All right, the copies we know are gonna need some meat. Carnivore feeder right near the nest, sure. And then we know they're going to need some water. I don't know if they're going to spread out here fast enough for the water to count for them, but we'll wait and see. All right. Skittish doesn't necessarily matter as much with these, but the reason I say that this one reminds me even more so is because in this one you can do some of the things like that you could do in like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, where you can actually like design buildings with lots of different pieces and environments with lots of different pieces and make blueprints and reuse those things if you want. And then of course like just park mechanics are going to be similar game to game. Will the T-Rex try to eat them if you don't feed the T-Rex? I don't know. I've had these with T-Rex already today, and the T-Rex left them alone. Like, you see how they like each other? But I don't know if, T-Rex were hungry. If they would opportune eat these? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, young animals of all kinds get hurt. It's one way of learning how to go about the world.
It's their own
But
fault.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't treat it fast.
I'm thinking about releasing them into the wild there, actually. They need some more arid area. And water. But I mean, if they would spread out to that water... I know they're going to. Did you guys make up now? You good? Wow, 7% chance to mate. All right, then. Minor fracture. Yeah, well, it doesn't like David Attenborough. How's that my fault? Dunkel Juvenile, that one. And that one. Are you guys going to be shooting darts from a helicopter through a lagoon? Yeah, put that baby in the wild. You're about to remove the following. It'll cost 96 grand. Cannot do... Whatever. Ship it.
Heading to collect the asset.
Where are we even rehoming this thing at? Could be able to market. I bet I'd be able to sell it. Force them into a double bed now. I don't increase that 7%. A double bed for a T-Rex. All right, 28 out of 40 non-herbivore dinosaurs.
Asset being transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
But I was about to go... I was about to go set the oven to preheat. Got someone's vat, mother and child in one. Alright, I'm gonna set the oven to preheat. I'll be right back.
This needs some work.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
The T-Rexes will escape. I don't know. Hopefully not. 26 out of 40. Okay. Oven controlled by a cell phone. What if someone hacks your oven? Also, would my phone tell me if I had accidentally left something in the oven previously? Maybe, actually. They're running, you'd think it was toxic fallout. I know, they also scream. Hacks your water dispenser. Come on, Storm. I got dinosaurs to deal with. Okay, thank you. All right.
Apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Let's see what other meat eater. Well, yeah. Also, guests can't see the T-Rex right now, so I gotta fix that too. Needs maintenance. Oh god. I didn't put a maintenance post over here.
Request acknowledged.
Can I actually fit that there? Why does it cease?
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed.
Okay.
Please resume your normal activity.
That was weird. It was showing that it would like barely see that, but luckily it changed. Can the path fit through here?
An animal is unwell. Do what you can to get it on the mend.
Consignatus to the park.
Infected wound. Ooh. Spinosaurus. Hypothermia. Infected hypothermia. Oh, that sucks. Tranquilizing T-Rex? Why? What are you... Why are you doing that? I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Okay. Quick, use glitter well medicine. That, yeah, I don't know what was going on with that little circle. Don't worry, Spino. We'll get you fixed. Where's the medical facility here? Why did they open the door? I don't know. I saw the Jeep. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd get out and fight that guy on the four-wheeler, I guess. I don't know. Can't blame him, actually.
Asset in transit.
We have added ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Wonderful dinosaurs. Some road rage. Maybe a little bit. Hey, Stegosaurus, could you let my ranger team scan you? Thank you.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Stegosaurus are now fighting. Ah, they'll get over it. That's a long... Yeah, we'll work on that stuff. That one's a pretty easy one with the hyperloops. We just throw those down when we need. The big one is getting 40 of these meat eaters, which, I mean, technically I just dump compies over there. I think that it's more fossils instead. A different kind of dinosaur.
to pick up the asset.
Dump T-Rex in the guest area. I think that would reduce our park rating for some reason. What? Another hypothermia? Oh my god. Whose idea was it to put these dinosaurs in places that get cold?
Asset has been collected.
Found the location, point A to B. Oh yeah, they just drive through people. They don't freaking care. They got places to be. They don't have time. Outside just needs to rest. I guess honestly, when I was driving them, like manually controlling them, I was pretty much driving the same way. So. This park has like 6 different path types. Just all over the place. I'm not sure why. Oh my god, look how tiny that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Unconsignathus to the park.
Look at the T-Rex. It's smaller than the T-Rex's toenail. Puppies. Killer puppies. Okay. Where were you? Oh yeah, you go in here. Okay, so where's the science center in this place? Over here somewhere probably. Staff center. Free scientist rest time. Yes. Specialists increase their traits by 1. Yes. Okay. Pretty sure these places exist here, but perhaps not. All right. Marketplace. We still haven't done the marketplace stuff. Oh, it's somewhere. Where? Where? Oh, over here. Right. Okay. Power plant. Got that one upgraded. Control center. Upgraded systems decrease task time across the site by 20%. Give me that one. Science center. We want extraction capacity and fossil storage. Then on the expedition center, I'm gonna do improved yield and faster transit. Now we're gonna get more of these. Man, there's a lot more fossils to get. Megalodon. Let's do it. 2.7 million to go get a Megalodon fossil? Holy crap. Rexes are bonded now. Oh, I didn't see that pop up. They choose a nest. Oh yeah, they had they laid an egg. Way to go. Way to go. Alright. Megalodon. Let's put that in there. It'll eat the dunkel. It'll eat the dunkel babies. I'll stop their griping. Free scan time. And it's fine. Maintenance, let's see. It's all good. We did that one. Medical center. Faster treatment, sure. Into meats. That's right. It's like oxygen not included, where you have just a section for fish to hatch into and die. I gotta check how much time I've been up on YouTube, actually. I don't know why that reminded me. Okay, 11 hours. All right. Good then. The Megalodon. All right. We're at 30. Have shelter coverage for 95% of the park. That's a pretty easy one. Yeah, a shelter over near where the T-Rex exhibit is probably a good idea. There's literally like no other buildings to get in.
Look at that, a juvenile T-Rex. Isn't that wonderful? One of nature's greatest predators, the king of the tyrant lizards. And now we, you, that is, you're breeding them. Well, that's incredible. Yes, it certainly is, but please forgive me if I don't jump with joy at the prospect.
Fit, tolerant, and strong. Way to go. Way to go. What's going on here? Environmental issues. You're in the wrong spot. What are you doing over here? Trying to tell me you just woke up over here in the woods or what? Like, what? Are you stuck? Why are you here? I don't know why this copy's over here. There you go. Don't need any functioning tour ride, yeah. Do that again soon, I guess. Soonish. It's a bug to the ground. No, it's just very tiny. It's the smallest creature. Oops. Let me find one of them. There it is. There you go. No, it's just like smaller than a blade of grass, so. But he's hopping. Hop, hop, hop. I love the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I'm scared of them. That's fair. Right. Park stuff. Oh, you're doing this. Megalodon. Megalodon. Megadon. Oh, they're eating one of those? Yeah, it's so small. Like a bug to them. Might nip at one or something. Accidentally drink one at the watering hole or something, I don't know. Alright. Transport rating, restroom coverage. Okay, let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use whenever nature calls.
Just put it down there. Okay. Megalodon. Wait, is that the... Yeah, it's gonna be the end of it. Okay. Where are we gonna fit this at? I guess just right over here. Not sure how big of an area we'll need. Jurassic World Lagoon Section 12 sabotage. Oh no, the one I just threw down? Wow, that's... What a bummer. Okay. Fixed it. Alright. Where's lagoon? It appears this is a lagoon. In fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Life of the sea. Take a moment.
Okay. Ranger team. More of those sometime, I guess. Guarantee egg synthesis. Extra scientist. Let's see what these things take. Man, look at that. Unmodified, 1.3 million. Holy crap. It's gonna take quite a bit just to balance this out. Okay. Territory overlap with other species. Also changing this animal's aggressiveness toward vehicles. Does that one really matter? If we just put it in here by itself, there's no vehicles that are going to be in here, so maybe that one doesn't matter. There though, for science, of course. I don't think it would let me. $2.4 million. Okay. One egg at a time. So basically 2.5 million just to get an egg. Well, I mean, I don't even know what the egg cost is going to be, like the incubation cost. Intolerance. Chance to attack ranger teams, doesn't matter. Cohabitation limit, I don't think it matters, right? Let's take a look at this. If I go to the Megalodon and go to the info, no liked species and dislikes dunkles. So yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. Strong, defensive, and accommodating. Accommodating, higher comfort. Yeah, okay. Plus 5% appeal also on accommodating. Nice. 2.7. These things are 5 million a piece. Man. Shark puppy. Shark puppy. A little over 5 million a piece on these things. Please not another snowstorm. Sick of snow. Biggest dinos ever live. Yeah, prehistoric animals. Biggest fish. Big one. Here's what it's gonna look like in this game. I never made one in the previous game. Daddy shark. That tune in my head.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dunkalocious to the park.
Not another baby dunkle. Maybe I'll feed it to this guy. Alright, here we go. Let's release the Megalodon. The ancestor shark. Older than trees. Isn't that crazy? Sharks have been around longer than trees. That is a big shark. Okay, what do you want to eat?
The Megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
So it wants a adult female. So it eats these sharks. So it's going to have an animation of jumping out of the water also. Do it. Do it.
These allow this macro-predatory shark to rip and tear at its prey, fighting
Do it.
truly phenomenal force.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Do it. Yes. You're hungry. Do it.
Once lived within the coastal waters of early Jurassic England.
Accommodating, defensive, strong, social, and fit. Okay. It took quite a while for the mosasaur to go after one of them. Look in, Shrek. Do the roar. Do the roar. Come on. Do the roar. I'll do it. Check my oven. I'm sure it's preheated. I'll put my food in just a moment. Come on. Fight it. Fine, you guys can see it. Missed the jump? No. Hasn't done it yet. Come on, you're hungry. Eat it.
This lagoon is home to the prehistoric life of the seas. Take a moment to leave land and air behind and dive into a mysterious...
Yeah! Excellent. All right. It does have its own animation. But it does have an animation of eating a baby Dunkleosaurus if we throw that in there. Don't do that. Might do that. Right, minute and a half. We'll get this other one in there, and then I'm gonna go put my food in to cook. Having a barbecue and barbecue chicken onion pizza. "40 seconds. Put the baby Dunkel in. I mean, if it starts complaining again about David Attenborough, I might. Here we are. Release the ladyfish.
Please stand by.
Why is the camera up here this time? Oh my god. Even doesn't complain about Steve. Which Steve?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a megalodon to the park.
Requires a large nest. Yeah, I'll get you a large nest. That'd be terrifying to witness. I know these people, like, I don't, yeah, I mean, sitting here and seeing that thing jump across there, be like, yeah, okay, nope, I'm out. I've seen Jaws, see ya. Swam over to the male and ate him. Name's Bruce. I'm gonna go put my food in.
When these animals first inhabited the Earth's ocean, the prehistoric seas were also home to a myriad of fish, ammonites, and other water-dwelling life forms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Its elongated neck and pointed teeth proving perfect for snapping at shoulder fish. Although many marine species are solely confined to the water, some predatory animals possess enough strength to propel themselves out of the water and unleash a devastating attack. incomparable megalodon dominated the Earth's prehistoric oceans for nearly 20 million years. And to this day, remains the largest shark the world has ever seen.
All right, how's the game? Game's been good.
The marine reptiles you see before you were once part of a remarkable underwater.
I make sure I know what my peeps are doing. Yep. All right, so 0.7. All right, so we can get that probably with the just the crap's it called? Hyperloop. That's what it is. Hyperloop number 1. Okay. And then another one. So we got one at this area. Let's put one on this side. Okay. And one on this side.
We are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Give her shiny Magikarp crap. Waller said, I'll have my shiny crap. Got a shiny Magikarp. Shiny already. Oh, that's great. We'll put one over here too. This rating up. Right, so this, that one, that one, that one. There. I guess we might as well connect them back through this way. Oh, you... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should up the rating by quite a lot. 0.7, need 2 more of those. Have shelter coverage. We can do that one. Okay. Accommodation rating. So we need a large hotel. Okay. Would you like your large hotel to overlook a megalodon? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Right outside your window, you can see them jump up and eat those shark.
gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict
No.
an incoming snowstorm.
No, not snow.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort,
Classphobia, so no thanks.
the hotel capacity of the park.
Man, look at that. That's crazy. Quite the view. Oh. We got through half the hotel if they managed to jump that far. But I want a snowstorm. Yeah, you can get there. You call that hotel? I think you can name like everything in the game. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you can name everything. It's kind of crazy.
Please ensure you wrap
Death
up
from above.
and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
I'm gonna go stay at the Thalassophobia Hotel. Sandwiched between two giant prehistoric carnivorous fish. People get hurt. I don't know if the people get hurt, but it lowers your park rating. 4.8. Gotta be pretty close here. Restroom coverage? Really? There's somewhere that doesn't have a restroom. Oh, literally the hotel we just put in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We could also fix the shopping, food, and drink very easily. Actually, you just put all those right here. Ranger destroyed. Oh well, buy a new one. Did you get hurt? Can there be restrooms in the hotel? Alright, good. Storm is done. Alright,
During our recent handling of anomalous events.
Anomalous events, yes. A large drink. Large food.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed.
Just don't look at it, it's fine.
Your normal activity.
Large shopping. Wow, that storm sent us down quite like a whole star. I can speak. $49,000. 89. Wow.
Like other placoderms, Duncolossus.
Okay, sushi. We're serving sushi between these two spots. Seeing those giant fish make you hungry? Just don't ask where the sushi's from. It's those baby Duncolossaur or whatever they're called. Those jerks. Yeah. Serving sushi, a sushi restaurant right between the two aquatic exhibits. 4.8. We need 2 more non-herbivore, which is going to happen any moment. What do we need for the additional star rating? That should do it. Dinosaur welfare is at 76. Is it those friggin' dunkles? No. What are you at? Hypothermia. Come on. How in the world would someone in a helicopter be able to hit a baby compy with a dart? Not possible. My god, the darts are bigger than it is. It would kill it. Spared no expense. Got the scopes, but look, the very best. Yeah, it would just kill it. Do I really need to take this all the way over here to a medical facility? I feel like we could just feed that something. I just like dump it in the Megalodon tank. Shooting T-Rex sized darts at the compy. He did.
Asset in transit.
4.9. Should be on its way, right? Treatment penny. I gotta see this. How many hours till the new year? December 27th, so I don't know. Less than what I have on the clock, that's for sure. A helicopter for that, by the way. The timer I did, yeah. It should beep in about 4 minutes. And now we're gonna helicopter it back. Almost all these love the copies. Have to add to the timer. The timer will anything add to the timer, I'll continue adding to it until finish stream December 31st, and then I'm gonna turn adding to the timer off.
Asset collection request received.
Carnivore. Gigantosaurus. Still add the timer. Yep. Timer continues going up until December 31st. And then I will turn off adding to the timer. See? Fallen Lotus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Fallen Lotus. Teasing the guests with distant T-Rex roars. Yeah, we try to get them to walk all the way across the park. Like that. Yeah, see, it still works. Thank you. The Gigasaurus. Oh no, more. Velks, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. But yeah, the timer will continue going up. This is always jokingly a 2025 only streamathon, right? But the hours are going to carry through. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to handle the hours, but it will all be stream time. American Dino Sniper. Of some sorts. Jam, have a good night. Albertosaurus. I think we... No, that was in the last game. I don't think I've had any in this one.
Asset delivery confirmed.
4.8. Crustacean fossils. Still more? Lose 250,000? Yeah, I don't care. We almost have $69 million. Let's go ahead. Smickles, welcome back. Time to go get my pizza out. Alright, I will be right back. Don't let the T-Rex out, okay? Thanks. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it'll be nothing or a lot or somewhere in between. I don't know. Alright. It's cooling. Wallpaper lock screen this game. Tried to heed the alarm to be reminded. Yeah, it still needed like a minute and a half, but almost done. Is there a jump during that? Dr. Slurm! Thank you for the gift sub to Anita Manda Hug and Kiss. What are you saying? My name's Mo Sislak, and I'm looking for Anita Manda Hug and Kiss. And I haven't watched since this isn't so long. Clip it! 4.8. So what do we need for this last little percent here? Keep doing these. I mean, I haven't even watched like the classic ones in a long time. There's another one. Oh, sorry. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Harry Balzac. Harry Balzac. They have a lead foot. Yeah, they do. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. I don't think I'm going to drop anything else off here, so move that. A lot of room still in here, though. Oh well. Wait, why did you get put to sleep? Must have been chasing the Jeep. I guess. I get the wetlands DLC. Yes, yes, you have it. Blade Gigantosaurus. Bard, thank you for the sub to Tainted Butthole Live. Tainted Butthole. I've seen the Fractured Butthole, but I've never seen the Tainted Butthole. Let's make this the Gigantosaur area, and we'll make it a traditional enclosure.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Finger Butthole. Once again, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Finger Butthole.
Can we take a sec to just reflect on what we've done here?
Oh, did I win?
A rundown facility that was
I
a mess
won.
of broken infrastructures and wild dinosaurs and turned it into a success.
Oh, I won.
That's pretty amazing, and more than paleo theme parks of the past have managed for long.
I wanted to make a Gigantosaur. I guess I'll do that on the next part.
There's living dangerously, and then there's urging danger to take its best shot. Gee, that's bold.
Okay. I didn't mean to jinx it. Honestly, though, I was kind of nervous coming here. There are all sorts of stories about abandoned facilities on sites like Dark Jurassic, and I was expecting the worst. And now,
Jurassic.
I really couldn't be prouder of this place.
We did it! Alright. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So we're halfway done. Okay. And then I don't know if that unlocks anything or not. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Granny's Butthole. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Character database? Interesting. How come he's at the top of the list? Welcome to Animers Everything, and the chat is 14. Smickles, thank you for Tri-Finger Butthole. What is going on Twitch? Nothing, just gift subs, you know? There's a lot of buttholes getting gift subs. Sounds mean, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 challenge parks. Paying it forward. Paying it forward to Tri-Finger Butthole. Thanks. Thanks. All right. So we have 5 more campaign parks to max out. And complete all objectives in the Dolomite Mountains. And then we have the challenge modes if we want to do those. I think I'm going to continue this at least one more day. That makes 4 streams. I think I'll get as much done tomorrow on the 4th stream as I can for this charity game. I've been enjoying it though. It hasn't been like a chore or anything like that. But I think that will be fair enough before we continue on with more of the charity games. Have a Velociraptor win a fight. What's the rarest achievement? Hidden achievement. Oh well, spoilers time. Beat the Islands challenge on Jurassic difficulty. Yeah, so the challenge modes are the rarest achievements. I don't really care too much about them, but the achievements. That's a rather large butthole family. Yeah. Sure is. All right. I'm gonna go eat my food. I'm just gonna eat it off stream downstairs. Then shower. But I need to walk, man. I'm gonna eat my food, walk, shower, all that kind of stuff, and then I'll be back on tomorrow after I feed the cats in the morning and try to give Lyra her medicine. We'll probably continue this tomorrow. That's the plan, and I think we can get through the rest of the campaign stars at least. I think quite a few of the ones we have left are going to be pretty straightforward. The only one that might be a little bit challenging to get 5 stars on is the one that's like really small and only has lagoons, but we'll see. I'm sure we can do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for the conclusion of Dinosaurs.